No, 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 no. Trolls have lost.
Hello everyone. How's it going? Oh, let's get rid of the cover. Let's see. What do you guys see? Alright, you see what I want you to see. You can twist that a bit. Alright. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to bump up DSP. I'm just gonna assume that. Yes! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Is anyone even in chat? I don't know. Who knows, man? Why am I doing this video, you may be asking? Or the stream, I should say. Well, a few things. I don't know if this will be a restream yet. I don't know. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm gonna open his stream, just in case. Just in case there's something that I should be, getting hyped for, you know what I mean? Let's get it open. You shouldn't be talking yet. No, maybe you should be because too.
Shut the fuck up.
No, he's not talking. Sweet, he's not talking yet. But whatever. Just put it there. We'll pause this. We'll see what happens after we get through this. So Zelda came out. Hope everyone's enjoying the game. It's been pretty good. It's a pretty good game. All things considered, dude. You know, I probably should tweet that I'm live. You guys, it's fine. Hold on, let's see. No drop frames. That's all good. It's been all good so far. Funny enough, I was gonna smoke, obviously, because I need to relax after his fucking Zelda rants, but I decided not to. Instead, I decided to drink a cafe latte, dude. This is from my Japanese store that's near me, and it's coffee with milk. Pretty cool. This is my favorite one. This one, for some reason, used to be very rare to find, and now, like, they have a lot of them. There's one that's, like, a green can is pretty good, too. But let's get into this. We're not here to talk about coffee. We're here to talk about the guy. I wanted to go watch his Breath of the Wild gameplay, or not his gameplay, but his, final video of Breath of the Wild and his little bit of his review. I just want to compare his opinions of this game and what he says about Tears of the Kingdom.
'Cause I remember you.
And we open up to songs. Great.
Something. I'm trying to remember that song. It's like country music song or whatever. That's it. That's the ending. No. So was that the secret ending?
Trolls have
you
lost.
remember me because I remember you? Is that really the ending?
Do you remember
That's the secret
me?
ending, forgetting all the memories.
This dude loved this game, by the way. Love this game. That's what you get?
Wow.
Wow.
This game was absolutely excellent for the world design and the gameplay itself.
The
Exploration.
gameplay.
That was outstanding. But I would say the combat and the plot were kind of weak.
The combat! It's the same criticism he has about Tears of the Kingdom, the combat. But no, Tears of the Kingdom has the weakest combat. I mean, the combat isn't great, but it's not bad. It's not as bad as Skyward Sword. I prefer Wind Waker combat was like peak combat. If you ask me, I still wish to this day we all went back to Wind Waker. I loved the Wind Waker. The M?
The combat was far too easy, I think.
Oh, it's combat. The combat is serviceable. Yeah, I mean it's good for what it is. Like, no one really plays Zelda for the combat, to be, you know, completely honest. So it just needs to be serviceable, which it is at the most part.
And not enough dungeons, in my opinion. It should have been more dungeons, and the plot was weak. But the open world, right?
I think the plot had good potential, but yeah, everyone agrees
combining Zelda
about
with other
that.
mechanics from other modernized RPGs. Finally, Zelda feels like a modern game, and that was the
Finally a modern game, Zelda. Finally, it's now I like that. Guys, it's a modern game. Zelda is finally taking other stuff from other games. It's now a modern game. It's now a modern game. Finally.
The amount of stuff to do and explore was excellent.
But is it Zelda? DSP, tell us, is it Zelda? Did this game feel like Zelda? I want him to explain that to me.
Thanks, Viking, for the 20-bit cheer.
Viking, shout out to Viking. Back when we did celebratory cheers.
That's the ending.
That's it?
I got all those memories just for her to say, "Do you remember me?"
I'm surprised he didn't do the "Do you remember?" Like that song, that boomer song he loves singing.
Oh, the secret ending is after the credits.
Ah!
Bradley Mason, okay.
After the credits.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, man. Dude.
Yeah, Damien Noctis hit the nail on the head. He said it's just like Metal Gear Solid 5, where the gameplay was dramatically improved from the previous series, but the story was a massive letdown. I agree, the story was pretty lame.
Massively disappointing. Hey, Freya Zeet, the G-Man.
Doi Hung 2012 did a 29-bit cheer, and he says, Phil, you do a Dark Souls hardest boss ranking.
Ranking? He could do that now! He could do the ranking now! Yes! Finally!
Considering I've only fought all the bosses of Dark Souls 2 and 3 once, probably...
Wait, holy shit. Senior lead artist, animation, character... So this is getting a little ahead of what I'm planning on watching. But DSP said that, Kat said that, Zelda's gameplay, whatever, has multiple teams. The item team, the item placement team, or whatever. And I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's an actual position at Nintendo. But what I'm thinking, Theo theory, Kat looked at these credits and was like, character item. Yoshiyuki Oyama. Oh, he must have done the item placements. But it's the art stuff. Like, this is like senior lead artist, animation, character slash item is that person who did the art for that. You know, that's what this is. Did Kat thought that this was like actual departments?
Probably not. That wouldn't be too fair.
Come on. All right. What about the music, DSP? Do you like the music? Is this Zelda? Does this feel like Zelda, DSP?
Stony259 with a troll message. He says, how could you be so fucking bad at games and still get through them anyway? Because
oh my god. Holy shit.
Stony259 with a troll message. He said,
look at this dude. He like announces the troll. Listen to this. Who's a troll? Says this.
How could you be so fucking bad at games and still get through them anyway? Because I'm not bad at games. You're just a moron. Trolls have lost.
Oh my god.
Stony259 with a troll message. He says, how could you be so fucking bad at games and still get through them anyway? Because I'm not bad at games. You're just a moron.
Wait, holy shit.
Stony259 with a troll message. He
oh
says,
my
how
god.
Could you be so fucking bad at games and still get through them anyway? Because I'm not bad at games. You're just a moron.
Okay, I'm screen capping this phase. Holy shit. My god. Classic DSP is a trip. He's a trip to get to. Big Theo, what up? We all just morons. He's right. We all just morons, man. We just live in a moronic world.
Think about it. I beat all the hardest parts
think about
of
it.
all the From Software games. I complete every game that I set my mind to it. It's pretty sure here that it's not me that's the problem, it's you.
It's you. You're the problem. But what? What does that even mean? The dude said you're bad at games. How do you get through them? And by the way, it might not even be a troll message. He's saying you're bad at games, but you get through them. And he's like, oh, you're the problem here. But what's he causing? What's the problem he's causing? What?
What a dummy.
What a dummy.
Wolf of the Dawn, thanks for the 10-bit cheer. He says, well played, Phil. Have some bits.
Have some bits. You can't say that anymore.
Gilgamesh X Saber says, how would I rank this game, Breath of the Wild, amongst the other Zelda games?
It's a A rank. It's not the best, but it's A rank.
It's pretty damn good. Like, I'll be honest here. Even though the oh, hold on. Gotta do the pose one more time.
Holy shit.
Amongst the other Zelda games.
You think he's gonna do this again in
it's pretty
Tears of the
damn
Kingdom?
good. Like, I'll be honest here. Even though the oh, hold on.
Oh my god, dude, what happened to this DSP? He was so happy back then. Look how happy he was, and he tells us every day. This is back in 2017 that this was the worst year of his life. He was so depressed, man. But he's like happy. He's so happy. He was having a blast.
Gotta do the pose one more time. Even though I would say this game's plot is quite weak, Zelda was never about the plot. You know what I mean? Zelda was about the gameplay experience. And I would say, besides the fact that, number one, the combat is a little bit too simple. I think it should have been more complex.
Number two,
there's not enough dungeons, in my opinion. And, excuse me. Number three, the frame rate, because the frame rate dips a lot. Outside of those three flaws, I actually think the gameplay of this Zelda is the best. Because Zelda
the best
is about kind
of... It's the best! This game is the best! It got an A rank! The game that he said is the best, and he also said it didn't deserve Game of the Year! It wasn't that good. What the fuck? This dude, something must have happened between this game's release and Tears of the Kingdom where he just decided enough of Zelda, fuck Zelda. Like, what the fuck?
An exploration of a fantasy world, and then of course going into a dungeon and stuff.
Look how much he loved this game. He loved this game. And now he's like, well, when I played, it was good, but it wasn't my favorite. You know, it wasn't that great. And here's like, this game is so good, it's amazing. Why the fuck's my bitrate going crazy? Are you guys able to see me? Is the stream doing fine? I gotta check the data. Where is there's full Greek? I gotta check the data. Okay, you guys can see me. That's good. But is YouTube telling me I have a problem? No, YouTube said I'm fine. YouTube is saying I'm fine. Wow, this is wild. OBS is freaking out. OBS is scared. OBS is fighting for its life.
Puzzles. This game massively focused on the exploration, which made it fun. I played this game for over 60 hours, except for looking for the memories at the end there. Really never was I bored exploring this gigantic open world map and coming across all these...
He was never bored. Never bored. Now when he plays through the game, well, it might get boring, man. 80 hours, this is gonna be boring, man.
These different puzzles and hidden items and situations and fun locations and characters. It was all unique and fun and always entertaining. I was never bored. So I think this is one of the best Zelda games ever made, for sure.
Best Zelda games ever made. Ever made. This was the best Zelda game ever made. But it's not that good.
Thanks to Coder Q, who gave 49-bit
are you... Lux, it is debt friendly. You see, Jinx has been, like, going crazy. Jinx drank a lot of pain and decided that he will give Phil his money, so... Obviously, it's debt friendly if Jinx is supporting it.
Thank you, Coder.
Thank you, Coder.
Derek is wondering about the combat of Skyward Sword. If I remember correctly, Skyward Sword had motion control combat.
Motion control!
You had to actually aim your swipes. Because it was on the Wii. It was like the Wii Zelda.
The Wii Zelda?
Like the swipes and stuff like that. So it was very different from this. This was very homogenized combat.
Homogenized combat.
Pretty much every fight feels the same in this game. Every time you're fighting someone, except for the bosses, I would say, every generic fight against enemies is almost exactly the same. Is this the best Zelda? I think that's subjective. It depends on what you're looking for in a game. If you were looking for more of the Zelda lore, and if you were looking for more dungeons, which used to be the major focus of Zelda, you'd probably be disappointed at Breath of the Wild. But if you're looking for the open world exploration aspect, this by far is the best Zelda. A lot of people have actually made a comparison of this to the original Legend of Zelda game on NES. Because they said,
okay.
you know, that game was open world too. In that game, you could explore the whole world. Of course, there were tough-ass enemies that would kill you with one hit or whatever.
Wasn't Mr. Difficulty a DLC? Or was the difficulty itself a free patch? And then, or whatever. I thought it might have been, but they added it later. I don't think it was there day one. Or was it? I don't know. But why would he do that, man? Nintendo games are not about the difficulty. Oh my god, who's calling me? Who the fuck is this? This is from Amityville? I don't know anyone from Amityville.
Why are you calling? Okay, you can, let's see,
Do not disturb. Sorry, kid. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking do shit. Dude, this is bullshit. I'm busy right now. I'm doing important stuff. Okay, jeez. Leave a voicemail.
And that's kind of the same deal here. You could do this in any order you want, but you're gonna get your ass whooped.
The trolls are calling.
So I can understand if you like the exploration factor, you would probably love this game.
You love this game. This game is great. Yeah, you love this game. So much.
Alright, I call bullshit.
But yeah, Nintendo games are not about the difficulty, so why would he play the game on hard, man?
On Amplified, he just says, oh, the
Wait.
Alright, I call bullshit on Amplified.
Bullshit.
He just says, oh, the combat's only simple because you played it that way. Dude, enough of this excuses.
And no of the excuses.
It's like saying, oh, the game has all this overcomplicated shit, but you don't need it for the combat. You know what I mean? Combat in this game is literally run up.
So he complains that the combat is simple. Dude says, well, it's pretty hard. There's more to it. You played it very basically. And he's like, well, yeah, man, but there's all this stuff, but I didn't use it. So, like, what the fuck? What?
Whack the shit out of something, dodge, whack the shit out of something. Every once in a while, you can use stasis to freeze, or you can use an arrow, and that's it. That's the extent of the combat. There is no complex combat system in this game. Stop fooling yourself.
No complex combat system. Dude, you know, there's this video I watched. I don't know if I can ever find it, but hopefully someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. There was like a video of a dude in Breath of the Wild. He got a guardian on like a platform or whatever, and he made the guardian fly in the air. I don't know how or what happened to it with that. I don't know what the fuck, you know. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but he was flying in the air. It's pretty funny.
I think they made it purposely simple, so this would appeal to a more widespread audience, honestly.
Honestly.
This is cool. It's going through all the different races now, all the different locations and races. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Now shows the king.
Ah, yes, the king. The king of hate. Is that the king of hate? Is that him? Is that the guy? No wonder he didn't show up.
La la la.
How can you see the credits are boring? He's saying la la la. And he said that you get to see the, like, I love that he says, oh, it shows the different races and locations. Doesn't even look at them. Is looking at chat, waiting to yell at someone.
Alright, I am going to be officially reviewing this game. Sadly, my review will have no gameplay in it.
No gameplay.
Nintendo claims everything.
No gameplay, no!
I obviously want to try to make some profit on it, so there will be no gameplay.
Gotta make profit.
Reviewing it like this on camera, I guess.
Dude, it's the king of hate. That's someone who's gonna be older. He's gonna be like,
Yeah, Jasper! Time to save Pig Rule!
Audio skipped for me. Oh, Zelda.
Zelda.
Remember me, Link?
I'm surprised we didn't get Zelda yet in Tears of the Kingdom.
I love you.
Oh man, what happened to that
Thank you, Damien
animation?
Noctis, for the 100
Why did it go away? What happened to that?
cheery thanking me for finally completing the game because it's been such a long playthrough.
Thank you for beating the game, Phil. Ah, yes, you beat the game. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright, all rights reserved. 2017 Nintendo, the worst year in DSP's life. As he's happy. Okay, DS. Okay, what's the secret ending?
Now the secret ending, because I unlocked all the memories. Let's see what it is.
Oh, dude, is it gonna hint Tears of the Kingdom?
Now, Link, you didn't go in my bedroom and read my journal, did you?
It has to be. This has to be when they go into the depths, dude.
The ghost of the king.
Now, how come? Okay, here's some bullshit. Why didn't the king fucking tell Link, "Hey, there's a mummy underground. Be careful." No, it was supposed to be a surprise. Fucking dumbass king didn't say shit.
Ghost of all the guardians, too. They could finally be at peace.
He didn't say shit. What about the mummy in Hyrule? You didn't think that was, like, important information?
Bye. Goodbye. See you in the sequel. I'm assuming they're going to make another game like this because this game did really well sales-wise.
Yeah,
They'll probably make another one in this style.
Because you know, Nintendo looks at game sales for their big properties and it's like, well, Zelda didn't sell very well, so let's stop making Zelda.
Open world exploration, I would think.
Let's stop making it.
Goodbye.
Nothing the king can
That's
do.
it? That's the secret
game's
ending.
fault.
Wow.
What were you expecting, though? Were you expecting Ganondorf to walk up like, "What's
Okay.
up, everyone? I am here."
Oh wait, no, another. Here we go. Keep going.
Another secret
double
ending.
Secret ending.
All right, Link, we gotta go to the
Look, Zelda's
basement. There's
finally
something creepy down there.
Zelda, you got some thick hips there. Look at that.
DSP, you're Wait, no, he was single. Never mind. He could talk about our hips all day. Never mind. I almost prejudged a loner.
Looks like it stopped working.
Oh no.
Let's investigate the situation. Mifa's father.
Wait.
Looks like it stopped working.
Oh no.
Oh.
Situation.
I guess I forgot about this part.
Mifa's father.
Because I was wondering, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom and I was thinking to myself, back in my mind, where the fuck did the Divine Beasts go? You know? Like, you can't even see them in the map. Where are they? I guess that explains they just stopped working. So, that must be what it is.
I believe you.
And then they destroyed them. They were like, yeah, you can't turn them on, get rid of them.
For him some clothes.
They're
I
trash.
did that. I did at the beginning of the playthrough.
Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
Yes. Yes.
Holy shit, he did the salute.
Oh, thanks to Stuart, who gave me $1 tip, and he says, thanks for the daily entertainment. Looking forward to a future Dark Souls 2 redemption
I
run.
no longer hear the voice inside the sword.
There's a voice inside the store. I forgot about that part.
Makes sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
Oh, Zelda.
Oh my god, another Zelda reference.
But I can accept that.
My voice acting has not improved over the past 100 years either.
DSP did not say anything about that face. Look at that face. Look at the face she made. It's a pretty good
My
face.
voice acting has not improved over the past 100 years either.
That is a pretty funny face, and DSP didn't say anything. I'm screen capping this too. Like, it's a pretty good phase. I'll be honest, it's pretty good. His volume is low to save you guys from the pain. Can you guys not hear him?
Yes. Beautiful Hyrule restored. And the corruption removed.
Because he's still in green. It's not like he's...
Yay! What? The controller turned off during the fucking ending. That's great.
I
The
can't do
controller
people.
turned
Oh, the
off.
game volume's though. Okay, well I can't do shit about that. That's
All right.
DSP's issue.
That's it, the big finale.
The big finale, dude.
That's it. Wow, that's it. Completely done. Now, supposedly, I don't know if this is
Supposedly.
true or not, but supposedly coming up, there's actually supposed to be a DLC for this game.
And he never played it. He never played the
I don't know what DLC is
DLC.
gonna entail.
What's it gonna
Supposedly
be?
It's not coming out till much later, like way
Much.
late 2017. Apparently, there's supposed to be a DLC. If it's something interesting, like, oh, a new dungeon, new boss, new story, I'll do it. If it's just like, oh, a couple new shrines, I'm probably not going to do it. But we'll
I
see.
think there's one
Shout out
that
to-
one of them had a story to it, if I'm not mistaken. I stopped playing that one because it was too hard. The DLC was pretty ridiculous because but I don't know. I kind of want to try the DLC again at some point, but it's something.
To Saraikar, who just gave me a $5 tip, says, here's some money to get Link a lap dance, and Zelda is always blue balling him. Link appreciates that. Hey,
Oh.
Princess, something happening here. Something's lingering.
Oh my god.
It seems I've saved the world yet again, and you didn't kiss me.
Okay, this is mature. This was for the kids.
God damn it!
He was doing this for the
Poor
kids.
Link never gets laid. What a shame.
Man,
All right,
man.
That's it. That is it for the conclusion of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I want to say special thanks for 2 reasons. Number 1, if you watched the entirety of this freaking playthrough, you are a champion.
You are a
because
champion.
This playthrough was over 6
You
hours
are the
long,
champ.
one of the longest
The
playthroughs I've
champ
ever done.
is
Okay?
here.
Now there are other longer ones, you know, Persona games and
Persona,
Skyrim and
eh.
stuff like that. But in general, this is one of the longest playthroughs I've ever done. Okay, so
Okay.
kudos to you if you actually watched the other playthrough. Number 2, this playthrough was the first one ever that I performed differently, where I was interacting with the stream chat, and pop-up
Whoa.
messages,
Pop-up
for 8
messages,
years I've been doing YouTube
whoa.
videos. This was the first game I did differently, and I know that's a big change for a lot of people,
Huge
a big
change.
adjustment, and some people obviously are going to say, oh, I don't like it that way.
I
But
don't like
listen,
it, Phil.
Listen, thank you, because I can tell you right now, from the results of this playthrough, from the way things turned out, this looks like it's going to work, and I'm going to be
It's
able to keep
gonna
doing
work.
this as a job,
It's gonna work. This is gonna work.
which I want to do. So wholeheartedly, thank you for
Thank
those
you.
who adjusted and who are
Thanks for
now in line
adjusting.
with the new way that I do stuff.
And being in
I
line.
appreciate that you didn't, freak out. You know, there's
No.
some people who did. But for
Trolls
most of
have
you, it
lost.
seems like it was a smooth adjustment, and everyone's liking the stuff.
A
and saying,
smooth
everyone says I seem
adjustment.
more positive now in my videos and my gameplay and everything.
Whoa, he's more positive now, guys. This is way more positive
So
now.
if I've seemed more but for most of you, it seems like it was a smooth adjustment, and everyone's
Oh my god, dude, this is
liking the stuff and saying I'm
this is probably the peak content DSP has done as an interactive streamer. I have to say, I kind of want to watch the Breath of the Wild playthrough now. Because this is some of the only thing I remember from the Zelda playthrough is that you talked about transgender bathrooms. And I don't remember what he said. I don't know if he fenced at it or if he was just like,
Well, everyone has to go to the bathroom, dude.
it was really weird. That's all I remember was that he talked about transgender bathrooms and King of Epoxy was in chat.
everyone says I seem more positive now in my videos and my
Remember, guys, this is back when he was depressed. 2017 was the worst year of his life. The worst year. He's way more positive now.
gameplay and everything. So if I've seemed more positive during Zelda, I hope that came through. I'm more reinvigorated now to do this as a job than I've been in
I'm
years.
shook.
So
He's reinvigorated. Dude, DSP made a career saying,
2017, I was so depressed. I was drinking. I was eating. I was so depressed.
and now he's like, but you watch this. Today is great. I love my job. I love everything. I love you guys. He's a happy gamer goblin.
Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate you kind of adjusting on the fly.
On the
This
fly?
being the first playthrough ever that I did in this method. I'm excited for the future. Okay?
He's so
All right,
excited.
folks,
Cat's
that is
coming
it.
around the
I
corner.
want to say thank you very much for watching my Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you later. DSP signing off. Peace out.
Peace out. And then we'll watch the review. A bigger, better, modern Zelda. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild review.
What's up, everyone?
What's up,
Phil here,
everyone?
and welcome to KO Gaming for a new game review. Now, I haven't been putting a lot of videos up on this channel recently.
Why?
And the reason for that primarily is because I'm in the midst of a partnership switch. I am
Partner
leaving the old
switch.
partnership that this channel used to be with on YouTube, and I'm joining a new one. This is going to change a few things, and because of that, I didn't want to.
I like that he's wearing. So, what happened to this shirt? He stopped wearing this shirt. Phenomenal. Now we get like PJ shirts. Come on.
And have them all stuck in limbo with no ads or anything on them. But rest assured that
Rest assured. Calm down, everyone.
Shortly, in fact, starting with this video, in which I'm going to review a game. Now you might say, but wait a minute, Phil.
Wait a
you never
minute.
talk to the camera in your game reviews here on this channel. You have all in-game footage and the like. Why are you doing it this way? Well, it has to do with the partnership change, because, ladies and gentlemen, the game that I am reviewing today is The Legend of Zelda
Wii
Breath of the
version.
Wild for the Wii U.
I
This
had
is
the
a
Wii
game that I
version,
spent
too.
over 60 hours of gameplay.
So he said over 60, but I guess it was 80, man.
And over the course of the month of March 2017, I literally just finished playing it this morning, and I really enjoyed this game. Although it does have some flaws, I enjoyed it so much, I said there's no way that I could not review this game. It would actually be a disservice because I like the game so
Well,
much.
guess
and I
what?
wanted to
He's not going to review Tears of the Kingdom. Tell you that
share
much.
my thoughts with you. The problem is the game is made by Nintendo.
Uh-oh.
And because I am now going into a new partnership where
Uh-oh,
I'm not having managed
Nintendo.
status here on KO Gaming, sadly Nintendo claims all footage on YouTube. Any game
Not
you play
anymore.
that Nintendo owned and it's first party, they claim all of it and take all of the ad revenue.
No.
Now, I wasn't going to do a full review of this game and had no money be made on it. That's ridiculous.
That's
It should be
ridiculous.
protected under fair use. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't protect it, and they have all the stuff claimed. Even if you're doing a review, your review gets claimed by Nintendo. So
Okay.
instead of doing my usual style review where I have gameplay and
All right, let's skip ahead a little bit. I don't need to hear how money's
So
made.
The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. What a departure for Nintendo, because typically when Nintendo makes their first party games,
Wait a second, is it a departure? So, DSP's telling us that Breath of the Wild doesn't feel like a Zelda game. Huh? I guess the game sucks. Throw it out.
they stick to the same formula. Whatever's worked, don't fix it. Maybe throw in a variation
Don't
of
fix
something
it.
new here or there. For example, Skyward Sword, which was the last real new Zelda game, had motion controls integrated into it for the Wii U. But outside of that, really, every game kind of sticks to the same formula. Zelda's no exception. Typically, you got a certain kind of dungeon. You got these same kind of recurring themes, like, oh, the hook shot or the boomerang. Or
The
hammer, all
hook
these
shot.
things that return in every Zelda game. Breath of the Wild literally breaks the mold. And what I mean by that is they really decided with this game that they were going to turn Zelda around and do something completely different with it. For the first time ever, Zelda Breath of the Wild is a completely open world exploration game. There have been other games like this, other RPGs. For example, Witcher 3 is one that comes to mind, where you have a complete open world that you can explore from the
This
get-go.
dude is so fucking funny. None of his statements age. He tells you so many different fucking outcomes in the future. Back then, this was a great game. It broke the mold. Now he's shaming the new Zelda game for breaking the mold. Oh, this game has crafting? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's not Zelda. It doesn't feel like Zelda. But this game that lets you use anything as a weapon. Oh man, it's breaking the mold. It's pretty good, man. This dude is so annoying. And now I'm probably gonna get even more annoyed when we go to his fucking Tears of the Kingdom rants. Like, dude, literally his whole rant about Tears of the Kingdom is insane, and man, I'm glad we're watching this. That's all I have to say about that.
They've never ever done anything like this in a first-party Zelda game before, and it's just so different. From the moment
So
that you start
different.
playing Breath of the Wild, you get thrown into this game world where you have amnesia, you're not sure what's going on, and you start gaining abilities. You go into this shrine, and immediately you get the ability to move things like a magnet ability, so you can lift big metal cubes and metallic objects. You get a stasis ability that will temporarily freeze things in time, and you get bombs, the typical Zelda bombs you get right off the bat in this game, and you're able to blow up items or walls or weakened rocks and stuff like that, or you can use them in combat as well. And immediately you say, okay, so this
Yeah,
is the whole game,
yeah.
but it's not
Well, other people said it, so you regurgitated that, but it's like so different.
at all.
But the
Those
same, but
things are
different.
primarily used for puzzle solving, but outside of
Salving.
that, the whole combat system of Zelda Breath of the Wild is new too. There's a lock-on button, but you now have weapons that you
Lock-on button is new? Hold up, Dark.
Now, those things are primarily used for puzzle solving, but outside of that, the whole combat system of Zelda Breath of the Wild is new too. There's a lock-on.
The lock-on button is new. I'm shook. I'm surprised. The lock-on button is new. Wow.
You now have weapons
Wow.
that you pick up from the environment.
This is like playing Street Fighter 6 and be like, there's supers? That's new.
You no longer have the staple sword that you find and use and everything. No, you're going to use everything from torches to tree branches to the arms of severed skeleton arms of enemies. Weapons that enemies drop, weapons that you're going to find in treasure chests and the like. And the weapons are basically four primary types. There's the quick one-handed sword, where you just do quick swipes like this. There's a two-handed heavy weapons where you swing for more damage, but they go a lot slower. You've got the spears, which is just a very quick piercing attack, but you attack more quickly than the other weapons. And then you've got the bow and arrow. Now, there are other weapons in the game. For example, you have a boomerang that you can throw.
But does that feel like Zelda? Zelda never let you use arms as weapons. But now you can use anything? This is not Zelda, DSP. Where's the How come he's not complaining that that's not Zelda? How come in Tears of the Kingdom, all these new features doesn't feel like Zelda, but this allowing you to use any other weapon? Oh, man, it's pretty cool, man. What about ones? Yeah, man, what about that? What about them?
It really isn't utilized too well in this game, and in fact, a lot of those long-standing things that you've used in Zelda games that I mentioned, like the hook shot, the hammer, don't even exist in this game. It's pretty much just those weapon types that I mentioned. And the other major change about this game is the durability system, where everything you use in this game, if you're using a shield, if you're using a weapon, after a few hits or a few blocks, they break. And now you have to either switch quickly to another piece of equipment or your bow, and you have to run away because you have nothing to fight with. It's definitely a very different take on the Zelda series. It's something they've never done before, and obviously this has been done in other RPGs before, and they wanted to integrate more modern gameplay mechanics into Zelda. The way I see it, it's a good thing for those of us who are fans of RPGs, because I've been saying for years, the problem with Nintendo games is that they don't really innovate that much anymore. It's true. They don't.
Well, DSP, they don't innovate for people like you. Tears of the Kingdom innovated the entire gameplay. You can like build stuff, you can craft stuff, all this stuff that you've never been able to do in Zelda before. I've seen some crazy. A dude made a fucking mech, man, in Tears of the Kingdom. Someone made a mech, like it was walking and everything. And DSP is sitting there like, they don't. This is too bad. This is terrible. But now he's saying, oh man, they need to innovate more. They innovate more, and he's saying it doesn't feel like Zelda, and it's goofy and stupid. Like, come on. Like, I'm so glad Nintendo does not listen to DSP for feedback, because he's terrible. He's the worst person you can listen to. One of the worst people. I would much rather have Nintendo listen to Kotaku on gameplay tips than fucking DSP. That's how bad DSP is. And that's not to say that Kotaku is like, gameplay wizards, but like, come on, compared to DSP, they probably know way more than him.
If it's a first-party Nintendo title, you pretty much know exactly what to expect when you're playing that game, because they almost adhere to the same formula. You would think, oh, Zelda, that means there'll be like 8 big dungeons with big boss fights at the end. There'll probably be a final dungeon with Ganon at the end, and you'll use all those, equipment things that you've done throughout the Zelda series. It'll have pretty typical 3D Zelda gameplay. Wrong. This game totally throws
Wrong.
that formula for a loop, and that's a good thing.
It's a
if
good
you're looking
thing.
for something
It's a
refreshing
good
and
thing
different.
now. It's a good thing
Right?
now.
But if you're a longtime fan of the Zelda series, you may actually be a little peeved because it's so different from what you're used to. Okay.
This is DSP today. This is DSP today. He's peeved now about the game being different. This dude is terrible. I wish this dude never played Zelda.
Okay. So outside of the changed combat mechanics and those basic puzzle solving mechanics that I
Like,
mentioned,
I'll be fair and say yes, I am a Zelda fanboy. I love Zelda, but like, goddamn, this dude is just so stupid in his fucking critiques.
and like the magnet and the stasis and stuff like
It's
that.
so
The primary focus
disingenuous.
of the game is to wander this gigantic open world, which varies. You could be in, an open plains where there's animals and stuff that you're hunting for food. And yes, that's another new addition. There's food that you eat now to heal, and you can cook food. Meaning, let's say you're harvesting different.
You think
things.
he's gonna hunt in the new Zelda game? He's been very fucking cringe lately about fucking animals in video games.
I don't want to kill the rats. No, man, I don't want to kill the crows in Resident Evil 4. Oh, Foxy, I don't want to kill the facts.
It's like, dude, they're fucking polygons. They'll respawn. Like, goddamn, this dude acts as if killing a video game animal will kill a real life animal. And it's like, and look, I hate people that are like that in a way. Maybe not hate. Hate's that strong word, but it's just dumb to think about that in a video game. Like, I get it, like, you're watching a movie and you may not like seeing animal violence because it's a movie and you're seeing it, like, in front of your face. I get that. I mean, sure, you could say, well, there's all these safety protocols and all that stuff, but still the image could still, like, set people off. I can understand that because it's still, like, you're seeing it in front of you. But this dude is a meat eater, supposedly, and so, I don't want to kill the facts. Ah! And it's like, dude, they're fucking video games. They'll respawn. And you kill, and it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it's like, come on.
Flowers. I harvest salt from rocks that I broke, and I killed an animal. And I got
Well,
a piece of
humans.
meat.
Well, look, humans are not cute. Animals are, and DSP's logic, animals don't know any better. So you're killing an animal for not knowing that it's an animal. Meanwhile, a human, they know what they're getting into when they enter the world. Like, this dude is applying, like, real life like he's applying the logic of, like, why you shouldn't abuse animals in real life. And it's like, yeah, don't abuse animals. But he's applying that to, like, video game animals. And it's like, dude, it's a video game. Like, you're not going into in a video game like, whatever. Like, come on. This dude is...
Throw that in a pot, cook it, it becomes a new item, like a recipe that becomes a healing item for you. And these healing items can actually give you buffs, like defense
Guys,
buff,
it's
or
cannibally
strength
fork.
against fire, the ability to warm your body if you're in a cold climate. Because for the first time ever, there are varied climates in Zelda, and they actually affect your body. If you're in a cold area and you didn't find clothing that'll warm you up, you need to drink a special, piece of food or potion that's going to heat your body so that you don't freeze while you're in that area. Vice versa.
Yeah,
there's
this dude is
hot
like a
areas in the
massive
game where you have
clown.
to
There's
cool your
no,
body down.
like...
So it's a totally new kind of survival mechanic that's
There's-
never been
there's
seen in a Zelda game before.
nothing
Totally
so
innovative
stable about
in
this
that
guy.
regard.
Zip. Dasani
So
water,
as
by
you're
the way.
exploring this wide open world, you're going to notice some things that are very familiar. Wow, some of the most common Zelda enemies are in this game. You got the Octoroks, you've got the skeletons, you've got the different kinds of goblins. In this game, they're called like Boboblins and Moblins, and they have a million different names.
Boblins, moblins.
There's also new enemy types as well, so it's not like it's all the same. There's Guardians, which are these big robots that shoot lasers at you. And you actually have the ability, once you get a good shield, you can actually try to time a button push to reflect their lasers back at them and kill them instantly, which is really sweet. Especially near the end of the game, you have to get really good at doing that. And there's other enemy types as well, but the thing is, they're not super abundant. It's not like the entire time that you're playing the game, you're always going to be chased by enemies. It's cool. It actually allows you to have tears where you're just simply exploring the open world. Now, what are you doing in the open world? Why are you exploring it? Well, from the get-go, when the game starts...
This
you
is
can
kind of annoying.
fight him. You'll have only 3 hearts, which you start with like an
I might just rage quit this review.
I think the speed record right now is like 50 minutes, where someone just...
Wait a second. This is...
And by the way, the castle is surrounded by those robot guardians I mentioned, so you're probably going to end up dying instantly if you head over there. But I've actually seen people literally do challenge runs. I think the speed record right now is like 50 minutes, where someone just...
50 minutes to beat Breath of the Wild, and it's a speed run. Notice the way he brings up speed runs in this little review. He's like, oh yeah, man, speed runs 50 minutes. When he's crowing about Tears of the Kingdom for simply existing, he's like, oh, yeah, the game can be 90 minutes. Yeah, so speed run it. They broke the game 90 minutes, and it's like, dude, it's a speed run, like. Okay, so what? But here it's a good thing. Someone did it for 15 minutes. That's impressive. 90-minute speedrun, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the game sucks, obviously. Like, this dude is so lame. I don't know what happened. Did Zelda kill Jasper or some shit? Like, it seems like he has a personal vendetta against Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know why. It's like the fact that he, for some reason, thought about Fortnite got him mad. Maybe that's what it is. Fortnite triggers him. It just triggers him. When he sees a game where you're crafting and do stuff that's creative, it just triggers him. It triggers the pig. It's like it's a constant reminder that he's not creative. That's what it is. That's what it is. He looks at the game and is like, I'm not creative, and then gets mad about it.
Stuff dashed to Hyrule Castle with only 3 hearts, tried to get past all the robots, get to Ganon.
Yeah, we're just gonna... That's enough of that. Let's get to the Nintendo the modern day rants. I'm getting excited about talking about this, obviously.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate
Army. Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for
good
hate.
vibes.
We got a couple stories to cover in regards to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So first of all, some people seem to be calling out the hypocrisy.
Oh, I saw this fucking tweet. This dude's a fucking idiot. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Performance of games. For example, someone actually called this. I'll give credit. This was Morty.
Morty
on Twitter. Says this is funny as hell to me.
Yeah, Morty's a fucking dumbass, by the way.
Redfall just came out, and it's 4K, 30 frames per second. But everyone immediately, when they heard it was 30 frames per second, screamed, "How dare this game feel like this in 2010? Give it a 50 on Metacritic and slam it and downvote it and say it's a piece of dog shit that it would come out this way." Then, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. It's only 720p on the Switch. It can barely hold 30 frames per second. And all the fanboys, oh my god, it's the best game ever. We love first-party Zelda. We love first-party Nintendo.
This is stupid.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah!
No,
you tell him, Tony.
Absolutely, positively true.
No, it's not. See, this is what's so fucking stupid about this tweet. By Morty. First off, Nintendo fans probably don't have an Xbox, so they probably don't give a fuck about Redfall. Secondly, Redfall is on a fucking $500 to $600 fucking console that's supposed to be the strongest console out there. That's supposed to rival the PC or whatever the fuck. It has ray tracing, it has SSDs, all this stuff, all this technology. So it's supposed to be like a next-gen console that's powerful. And they have a game that can't run at even 60 frames. And people pay like $500, $600 for that console. Of course, people can be fucking pissed that a game on that console cannot run at fucking 60 at the minimum. Tears of the Kingdom is on the Switch. The Switch is unapologetically an underpowered console, and Nintendo has never once boasted their console as a behemoth in power. Like, they just like, look, this is a console, you can play on the go, you can play at home, and yeah, play games, have fun, bye. And it's like, yeah, they never sit there and like, yeah, look at the insights on the Switch. So there's no real expectation for a Nintendo game to be anything more than what you get on that console. So when a game, like, that's why people dogged on Pokemon, because that game was, like, laughably bad when other Switch games are better. There's so many Switch games on the Switch that run better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So it's so stupid to sit there and cry about, well, how come people are not upset that Zelda does not run at 60? Because it can't run at 60 because it's on the fucking Switch. Unless you want the game to look completely ugly as fuck to get there. But it's a Switch, and the Switch came out in 2017. But even then, it's a cheap console that does way more than the Xbox because you can take it out of the house. So this comparison is just dumb on at face value, because it's just not the same. You're comparing a fucking bicycle to a car. Like, how come the bicycle cannot go 100 miles per hour? Well, you need a hill, dude. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. So this, and the other thing is that the people who played Tears of the Kingdom are not promised that the game will run any better or any worse than what it runs at. They're promised a game that's fun, and they get a game that's fun. Like, it's really not that deep.
Solar Bros, I just won a Hylian tunic in Tears of the Kingdom. Will the story give me one eventually?
The most you'll get, I think, at the beginning of the game, like after you leave the sky area and you land on the surface, there's a store and they do sell like a shirt stuff. That's pretty cool, but it's completely customizable, the clothes you get, which I like. The bike is dumb, can't even do highway speeds. What the fuck? Yeah, like it's such a dumb comparison. And I think a lot of people dogged on that guy on Twitter too in the quote retweets, so I'm glad that people are dogging on Morty. Fucking, it's a dumbass post. It's so stupid.
Now, I think the Redfall is actually not a very good example because Redfall also is a very bad unfinished game regardless of the graphical.
Oh, it's not a good comparison because it's not a bad game. Not the fact that it's on a completely different fucking platform. Again, you're comparing like a PC to a potato. Like, come on. Like, I have a friend who comes on to the Big One Game Club, shouts out to Retro, who has openly criticized Nintendo games in the past. I would much rather listen to him criticize Nintendo than DSP because he at least understands the issue. And it gets worse from here for DSP. It's such a stupid fucking point.
Performance. The game is a piece of shit. I know. I watched Kat play it last week. That game was really, really bad. Okay? So, yeah, this is it for me. I have to call it out again. Why is it that we allow Nintendo to always underperform, but we give them a pass?
When the Switch even came out and all this stuff, and people realize it's underpowered, it's like, yeah, this is underpowered device. They keep getting shitty tech hardware, etc. etc. People have always been critical of Nintendo's hardware, always. It's just that Nintendo doesn't care. They won't listen, and people are just like, whatever, I'll just play the games that are on it. Like, if it's such a big deal, then you're not getting a Nintendo console. Like, if it's and you're gonna emulate it on your PC or whatever the fuck that people do these days. But it's just, there's no real reason to really argue. It's kind of a defeatist attitude, sure, but this is how capitalism works. If something doesn't sell, they just won't do it. They won't improve it. They won't listen to why it didn't sell. They'll just assume it's a failure and move on. But Nintendo gets a pass because people know that Nintendo won't change and they won't, improve their hardware. It's just not a argument that you'll win with them.
Right? Always. I mean, everyone just complained about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Why does this game look laughably bad? There were memes all over the internet. Oh, by the way, best-selling Pokemon game.
Maybe because they just want to play the game, though. Like that. And the other thing they have to also put into perspective with Nintendo games and all this kind of stuff in between is that people will put up with anything to play a game that they enjoy. Like, again, there's like Dragon Guard 3, for example. I did not get that far in that game. I do want to get back to it at some point, someday maybe, but that game has some performance issues, but people still enjoy that game. And it's like, yeah, because they'll put up with anything. People will put up with anything to play the game that they like. Yeah, and you know what the other thing is?
You defended Sword and Shield's graphics, which are objectively worse. Really? I didn't know it was worse. I thought it was the other way around.
Or the same, I should say. Whatever. Okay. That's interesting, though. Well, that could be another video on its own, because his whole complaint about Nintendo is inconsistent at its core anyway. But oh my god, what was it? Holy shit! People put up with. He also defended Callisto Protocol, a game that ran like shit. He defends that game, but man, Zelda on an underpowered console, it's whatever, man. It's terrible.
So you still bought it. You knew it ran like shit, but you bought it anyway.
You knew that Callisto Protocol ran like shit. You bought it anyway, DSP, and you enjoyed it. I love that when DSP plays a game that runs badly and he enjoys it, it's fine, and you shouldn't, and it's not a big deal. But when it's a game he doesn't care about, or whatever the fuck, then it's a big deal. Okay.
It seems like the Nintendo community absolutely positively love to complain, but then they spend their money anyway. So why complain? Just don't fucking complain anymore.
So many communities complain and buy stuff anyway. Like, it's just human nature. Like, how many people have complained about Marvel movies and they go turn out to see a Marvel movie? How many people complain about Call of Duty and then they buy Call of Duty every year? Like, it wasn't Call of Duty, what was it? Vanguard? The worst Call of Duty, and people still bought that game? Like, come on.
Right?
Right?
Oh my god, we want Switch Plus, we want Switch 2, we want Switch, and
This is
anyway.
No, this is
So
massive
why
cringe.
complain? Just don't fucking complain anymore, right? Oh my god, we want...
Okay, so this is another thing that DSP has complained about in the past. And it's really ironic, right? That this dude has complained the most, and he's giving other people the advice who complain to stop complaining. But this dude has complained that Nintendo fans do not criticize Nintendo. They don't criticize. They don't hold Nintendo to task. They don't criticize anything. They just eat it up and say it's great. Then Nintendo fans complain. They complain too much. They need to stop complaining.
Switch Plus, we want Switch 2, we want Switch improvement.
We want Switch 2.
Well, of course, obviously they're gonna make Switch 2 or a new console. Like, does DSP really think that Nintendo's would never have made has no plans on making a new console? Like, that's not very forward thinking. Why would a company just say, yeah, we're done? It's kind of like the same shit that people did about gave to Apple years ago when and the iPhone came out and everyone kept saying, I'll buy the next one, and the next one came out, I'm waiting for the next one, and it's like they're gonna make a new iPhone every year. Like, that's the market, that's the industry now. Make a new phone every year. That's the industry anyway. So why the fuck would Nintendo not make a new console anyway? Eventually they're gonna have to make a new console. Like, how many more consoles are they gonna squeeze out of the Switch? Like, they're gonna have to make a new console eventually. So, and they're already talking about it, in a way. But okay.
And so they come out with the Switch OLED. That's not what I wanted, buy it anyway. Everyone buy it.
But people complain about the Switch Pro, but the Switch Pro was never gonna happen. And the thing is, I would be very pessimistic about a Switch Pro because honestly, look at how they handle the 3DS. They do the 3DS, and then they release the new 3DS, and the new 3DS had better hardware, so games ran better on it. And it got to the point where there were 3DS games made for the 3DS and the new 3DS, and then there were exclusive new 3DS games, and it's just like. So you're dividing the market more with the 3DS. Is the new 3DS just a new hardware itself? Or, like, why are there games that are being marketed for that specifically? It got really weird to the point where I kind of don't want. I just want Nintendo if that's how they're gonna handle the enhanced 0.5 consoles. They should just do a whole new console. Like, don't do enhanced consoles. Nintendo should not do that if that's how they're gonna handle it. Just do a whole new console at that point. So I kind of didn't want them to do a Switch Pro, to be honest. I don't trust them to do that and have it be, like, fair for Switch owners. The Switch OLED is like, it's stupid. Because it's just a new screen and a new body in a way and all that kind of stuff, but it's like So what? Like it's literally made for people who like to take their Switch on the go and they wanted a better screen.
It boils down to he thinks Nintendo's lazy, but they're all successful. He's lazy and not successful. Chelsea.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's funny though, in a way as well, that a lot of the stuff he criticizes Nintendo about is stuff that he does too. So it's pretty funny.
Buy them all. Oh, buy them, buy them, buy them, buy them. What the fuck is your problem?
And then this is also kind of dumb. He makes it sound as if like all Nintendo fans are a hive mind, and they went to a Nintendo meeting and like, we're gonna buy the OLED, guys. Let's buy it anyway. But the sales are probably good because new adopters. There's always new adopters when that comes out. People just like the screen, so they upgrade their console. Like it's just not that deep either. Like come on.
All right, Nintendo, come on, crap on me some more. Open wide, everyone, open your mouths and suck on these turds. I just don't understand it. It's like...
I don't understand it.
So then don't bitch. They're like super whiny, super loud complaining, but then you...
So Nintendo fans need to criticize Nintendo, but they also can't criticize Nintendo? It's so stupid. And then this is the same guy, correct? That when the Hogwarts Legacy shit was going on, he said,
Oh, all these people who are boycotting the game, they're idiots. They should just buy the game anyway. Boycotting is gonna hurt the game devs anyway.
so what if they want to criticize Nintendo, but they don't want the Nintendo to hurt? Okay, whatever. Don't think about it.
Spend your money anyway, no matter what, right? Oh my god, the Wii U sucks. The Wii U games are terrible. I can't believe the Wii U's so bad. Hey everyone, spend all our money on amiibos for 2 years to keep Nintendo afloat, and don't play...
This is really stupid. No one said the Wii U sucks and the games suck. The Wii U just didn't sell very well because of bad marketing. People probably thought it was an expansion to the Wii, so they thought, I didn't need to buy this, whatever. So then they just dropped it. Like, whatever. And the amiibos is like a real... It's honestly the nonest of issues I've ever seen DSP complain about. Like, dude, come on. You're gonna complain that they made amiibos? Dude, they were a toy company in the past. And it's just a little collectible. And again, I brought this up years ago. Because Rocco from Mega 64, surprise, surprise, said this in a podcast, and I kind of agreed with him that the amiibos kind of give the opportunity for characters who wouldn't have gotten a figure otherwise to get a figure made of them. So that's kind of cool. It's like, yeah, you know, they're not gonna make a figure of this one character. So if you want to collect a figure and you know this character's not gonna make it, there's a good chance it's gonna get an amiibo, pretty much. So, but people buy them because they like them, you know, as well. Like I bought some amiibos purely because I like their design. Like I got Lucina. I got what's her name from Breath of the Wild? The Garuda lady, Urabosa. Cat Peach. I can't remember why I got Cat Peach, to be honest, but I got Cat Peach. Samus, the Emmy unit, Joker. I got Zelda from Breath of the Wild. I got Zelda from Skyward Sword. The only thing I liked about Skyward Sword was the amiibo. Is there anything else over there? Here I got what's her name? Corrin. Got Corrin. My favorite character, one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. I think I did not get Edelgard. That's the one amiibo I didn't get. I missed out. Did they make an Edelgard? I got Byleth. I think I got Byleth somewhere. And then I got Link. Of course. Obviously. I had to get Tears of the Kingdom Link.
Error encoding. What the fuck?
Play the games, but buy amiibos instead. I mean, I wish I could make this up, but this is what happens all the time with Nintendo. Like, they always get the pass. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just confused as shit.
Corrin is my favorite.
Right.
Well, look, I'm not saying that Corrin is my ultimate favorite character. I mean, that is, actually, it's a tie between Edelgard and, three-way tie. Edelgard, Lucina, and female Byleth. Those are the three goats. Corn is
Corn
just
does have a right to complain.
Corn is just cool to play with. When I'm playing Super Smash Brothers, I just like playing as her.
Graphical performance in the modern gaming era. Everyone should be asking for better. If you're, especially a game like Zelda.
They're asking for better. They ask for better. Stop complaining. So, do you want them to stop complaining? Well, what are we doing here?
The game's $70. $70, right? So why in the hell are we not demanding better? What exactly is the extra $10 going to? It ain't graphical performance.
But you know, I do have an Edelgard figure though, actually. No, this is a pretty cool figure. I like using it as a drawing reference, by the way. Pretty cool, huh? You gotta find a cool pose.
Performance, right? So where is it going?
Where's it going?
Why are we paying it? I'm the exception to the rule here.
Oh, he's
because
the
I'm
exception.
a content creator. You know, I dropped the extra money, but I'm going to be making a playthrough that's going to make tons of content for my streams, entertain you guys. You know, it's not a big deal to me. But for the average person, yeah, why are you spending 10 more bucks for what? What exactly are you getting out of it? Right?
So now it's gonna, and then here he complains about the price. He has complained about the price as well in the past. Now I try to find it, but lo and behold, the pre-streams are gone. He deleted them. I did not know that Nintendo rant was in there. It was in that pre-stream. So it's gone. It's lost to time. But he complained about the price tag too. He's like, "Oh, that's $70. Nintendo's ripping us off, man." But Nintendo fans will buy it. He hated the price tag, but that's gonna come into play
and
later.
Again, why on earth does Nintendo get the pass? Criticize them.
He can't pirate them. Okay, does have a PC. His PC's for streaming, so he can't download any malware on it, and he doesn't support illegal practices.
And then say, no, we're actually going to change our spending methods instead of every time. It's hilarious. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Controller. Zelda Tears of...
I got the collector's edition, and it's a great collector's edition. I'll be honest. I've been kind of surprised by Nintendo. This is my third collector's edition from them that I got. I had the Metroid Dread collection, got Fire Emblem Engage collector's edition, and the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom collector's edition. I have to say, their art books that they've been packaging with them have been phenomenal. I got the Horizon Forbidden West collector's edition that came with the art book, and it's like a tiny little baby art book, and it's like, okay, fuck off. Okay, I know why it's so tiny, because they're gonna sell a full-size version of it later, so it's like they cheap out the one that you buy for the game, and it's just stupid, and it's like a tiny little thing. Nintendo gives you this big, thick-ass book of art, and I'm like, dude, please just make a full art book, because I know there's stuff that's not in that art book because they probably omitted for spoiler reasons, and it's like, man, I'm just so surprised they give you a big book. It's a pretty decently sized book. If you saw my DSC unboxes, it's pretty good. It's a pretty big book. It's not their thickest, but it's pretty good and satisfying. So I'm like, dude, they've been hitting it out of the park with these art books. And it's like, goddamn.
How do you like the Borderlands game?
The first one I played with a friend, that one was alright. I like the second one. The second one I liked a lot. I like playing with my friend with that one as well, and that's a fun game. The third one I played at the beginning of it and I got bored and got rid of it. I did not like Borderlands 3 at all, so I didn't even bother beating it. It's just I got annoyed with it.
the Kingdom bag to carry your Switch in, and it's all selling like hotcakes.
I like Hitler.
Wait,
every time.
Wait. I wanted to go back to hear that, and the first thing I hear is that. Oh my god.
It's hilarious. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Controller. Zelda.
I got the controller too, man, and I got the carrying case. But it's like, dude, these are collector's items. People will always buy collector's items, and they're kind of cool. I like the controller. The controller's pretty ballin'. I love that controller. And he's like mocking people who buy it. It's like, yeah, they're probably not gonna make these again after a while. Like, come on.
Tears of the Kingdom bag to carry your Switch in. And it's all selling like hotcakes.
I like Hitler. I also love Nazis. I see good things about
What
Hitler.
the fuck?
It's all just selling crazy. Tons of money for Nintendo.
That
But
took
then you
me
shit on the
by
games that looks like
surprise.
shit. Then don't fucking buy the stuff. It's one or the other. You can't have it both ways. You can't complain.
It can't be both the way. Funny how it can't be both ways with that, but it could be with Hogwarts Legacy. So like, you could buy Hogwarts Legacy and not support J.K. Rowling's statements about LGBT or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, you could do that, correct? But with this, you can't. It can't be one or the other. It has to be. It can't be both. It has to be one or the other. Okay, very very chill shit, dude.
But then support. Then don't fucking support. Stop complaining, or don't support. You know what I mean? You want to talk about hypocrisy? Excuse me.
Well, he doesn't want people to buy the merchandise and shit and say that the game looks like shit. If you buy the merchandise, that just means you love the game and everything about it. It's so funny to me, because with that logic, if I don't like his DSP's content, he's arguing that if you don't like his content, you think it can improve, don't give him money. So don't give DSP money, man. Guys, they should stop giving him money, and then he'll improve. But then he'll complain. But then he'll complain about not getting support. He's like, "Look, you don't like the content, that's fine, but just give me support, man. So at least like me for me, man."
Story about Zelda. Get this.
Get this.
Tears of the Kingdom has only been out for 24 hours. Not.
Oh wait, let's rewind this.
Anyway, the other news story about Zelda. Get this. Tears of the Kingdom has only been out for 24 hours. Not even in some territories. Right? It hasn't been out 24 hours for me yet.
Wait, hold on.
I want to read what I am. So, thing is, the concept of an amiibo has always been an optional thing. It doesn't really open. Related that will change the nature of the story. It's just,
yeah, it's just a collectible figure, but it's like Nintendo made money off the amiibos, and that's terrible. And I'm just like, dude, you make money off of wearing vests and hats. Like, okay.
Someone already beat it in 94 minutes. Speedrun it. Bro.
Look at this! Look at this! We just listened to the Breath of the Wild review. Breath of the Wild, he says, yeah, man, you can speedrun the game in 50 minutes. Wow! So a dude played it in 94 minutes, and it's awful. The worst thing. Look how broken the game is. Now speedrunning is negative and terrible. This dude is so trash. I'm glad. See, this is why I'm glad I watched the Breath of the Wild playthrough, because you know, when he does these kind of rants about stuff like this, you know he probably had an opposite opinion in the past. You like, if Metal Gear Solid 1 remake comes out, you can go back and know for a fact he would say that's a terrible idea and blah blah blah. Years later, there could be a new Zelda game, and he'll say that this game was amazing. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom was great, and now, oh, this new Zelda game is going back to form, playing like the classic Zelda games. I don't know, man. I liked Tears of the Kingdom a lot. It was so innovative. You could create weapons, and like you can explore the open world. It was so cool. But then you go back and you see this, and it's like, wait, he liked this game? And then he's like doing this shit. This dude said it was cool that Breath of the Wild could be beaten in 50 minutes, but now beating Tears of the Kingdom in 94 minutes is broken and stupid. But it's speedrunning. Speedrunning is not an accurate representation of the game, and it's always impressive to see it. No game developer on the planet is gonna be mad about that. If anything, it highlights issues with game development today. When you have a game that is designed to hinder speedrunning. Because it's just, it shows how small amount of fun you could have in a game. It's cool when you play a game and you could kind of speedrun it in a way.
it's why, like, when Ludic releases those videos comparing how DSP.
Yeah, exactly. This dude, it's just a blast to go through that, but it's also maddening because this dude is insanely dumb. And I kind of feel as I was gonna do another video, a little teaser, another talking video, hype, kind of discussing DSC's mental state because there's something going on. There's something going on just with his mental state. There's something in there that's fucking with him because he's been acting really, really weird about all kinds of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, not kidding.
Not kidding.
Already done. That's modern game development. 2023 game development.
No, modern game development is when games like hinder speedruns, like fucking God of Snore. Like, it's so stupid too to complain about this. Like, why are you complaining about speedrunning in a game? Like, you're not speedrunning. And this dude also has complained when people rush through games.
I'm playing a game, and like this other guy is saying that the game sucks, and he's speedrunning it. He's like rushing through the game to review it, man. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to take your time.
And then he's complaining about how he's saying how a speedrunner would beat the game in 94 minutes. It's like, dude, aren't you supposed to be like, oh, that guy's rushing the game and not enjoying it? Like, is Nintendo supposed to put like speed bumps, like invisible walls? Then he's gonna complain about that. Oh, Nintendo put invisible walls in their game. Like, I guarantee, if they put an invisible walls in their games to hinder like speedrunning, he's gonna say that's stupid game design. So if the game is completely open to the point you can beat the game at your own pace, and someone does it, it's bad. Like, he complains about padding, but if you can skip the padding, it's bad. Yeah, it's all nonsense. And it's like, it's so infuriating listening to it, because it's like, the other thing is that Zelda's been, like, these new Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild specifically, I don't know if you could do this in Tears of the Kingdom, because I don't know how you could. But in Breath of the Wild, you can skip straight to the final boss. I don't know how you can do that in Tears of the Kingdom, because the council's like up in the sky, so I don't know how you could do it, unless, I guess you could, I don't know how you could do it. I don't try to do that. But you can skip to the final boss in Breath of the Wild, and that's like a selling point. Like, Nintendo bragged about that. Like, oh yeah, we're making Breath of the Wild so open, you can even go to the final boss if you want. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, that's kind of cool.
I bet you can skip. I bet any of the skips in Breath of the Wild aren't on Tears of the Kingdom. They use the same engine.
Yeah, like, because on one hand, it's like, I don't know why they wouldn't do that in Tears of the Kingdom, because Breath of the Wild was designed so you could just do whatever. The only thing is, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, like, Hyrule Castle literally lifts off the ground. So they could have it so that you need a specific path to get there, or something to, like, it could be out of range from your glider or whatever. Like, they could have done something about that, or put it in an orb or something. They could script it so that you can't make it there. But at the same time, it's like, that would kind of go against their philosophy in Breath of the Wild. So I don't know if they would do that.
According to Nintendo Life, as soon as you get back to the surface after the tutorial, you can go to the final boss. Okay, so you
can do that then. So never mind. So you could do it even. So the game encourages it. Disney's saying like, oh, you have to blah blah blah, but the game encourages you to do whatever you want. Like, this dude is a massive clown.
Development. Beat the game in 90 minutes. Fucking Zelda game. You can find an article, IGN posted it, but I think multiple people have already linked to it. That people already already broke the fuck out of the game.
How is it broken if the game lets you do that, though?
You really want to see that? I mean, literally.
Speedrunning the game to beat it in 90 minutes is breaking the game. Speedrunning Breath of the Wild to beat it in 50 minutes? That's not breaking the game, apparently. Why was he so positive about Breath of the Wild being speedrun at 50 minutes, but this game being speedrun is evil and stupid? Huh.
You're skipping 99% of the content of the game.
Like, that's funny, because when Breath of the Wild came out, that was when Nintendo was stealing his revenue. But he seems more petty now when they let him get money for the games now. Like, how do you do that?
I don't see the point. But at the same time, it's pretty funny that they're still making games that are that pathetic and you can just run right through it, I mean,
that pathetic. Dude, you played worse games. Shut the fuck up. He plays fucking, like, Callisto Protocol, and it's like, oh yeah, this game is great, man. And the game is garbage. It's fucking trash. He defends that game, but Breath of the Wild, all you can beat in 90 minutes, what a broken piece of shit. Fuck off. Like, goddamn, I have never been this mad about someone's opinion about a video game, like, in years, like decades even. And yet DSP does it. He finds a way. Like, come on.
I mean, probably glitch right through a wall. Probably just like the first game, you probably end up right outside the final dungeon at the beginning, and it's like, oh, watch this, and you fucking run up the wall and you glitch through it, and you just go fucking fight Ganondorf. It's the end of the game, right? Who knows? I haven't seen it yet. I'm very curious, but that's pretty stupid. You can break the game in 90 minutes. I mean,
Yeah, you're breaking the game. The game lets you do it. You're breaking
anyway.
it.
All right, I have one other story to talk about this
boy.
morning before we get to shout-outs and all of this, okay? So the story is that, I mean, that is true. Mega Man says, Mega Man NT says, keep in mind, people already illegally ripped and emulated the game on PC for a whole week. So essentially, people had a week to do this. I guess that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Oh, he didn't think about that. That people got it in advance. People got it in advance, and he didn't think about that. But okay, this is getting fucking super toxic. This fucking idiot, correct? Didn't think about that. But how long have you been hearing? Oh, the people at Capcom are a bunch of idiots. People have cracked Street Fighter 6 to play the beta forever, and they're playing the game for months and months and months and months and months. But he didn't think about that for Zelda. The most biased motherfucker, man.
Did illegally leak on the internet last week, and people have been playing it for free for ages. So maybe that's how they figured it out. You're probably right. So.
You're probably right. If it was Street Fighter 6, you would know that's right, right? Show me the money, dude. And then we get to this one.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate
Basically,
Army.
Your name is Hate
He's
Army.
worried
Saying
that people
Hate
aren't
Army
gonna
shit.
Hate
be
Army,
hyped
shout out.
any
Good
game
vibes to the
because
Hate Army.
Shout out
uploading
for
it for
Hate.
tweets and he
Let us talk.
that
Well,
is true
what I-
because that didn't happen in Breath of the Wild, and everyone was like more interested about that game. But it's still stupid. So many games get leaked.
Think about the initial gameplay of The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. All right, so yesterday I played this game for about 5 hours. It was 3 hours on my first premiere stream, and then it was about another 2 hours on the late night stream. Okay, you might say, well, how did it go?
I'm terrified to
think?
ask if he's still on
I'll tell you.
pre-stream.
First of all,
I'm scared to look. It's like 3:30 my time. I'm terrified to see. Is he still on? Oh wait, no, this is not accurate. I'm not gonna refresh it. We're not here for that yet.
it is an
He made
improvement from
200
Breath
on
of the
each
Wild.
stream for the
I can
first
tell
2
you
days.
that. However,
Yeah, he made
it
so
ain't
much.
much of an improvement. All right, tell you.
Hold up.
First of all, graphically, it is an improvement from Breath of the Wild. I can tell you that. However, it ain't much of an improvement.
It's not much of an improvement. The game is a sequel. Usually, when Nintendo do these kind of pseudo sequels or sequels to a previous Zelda game, it's not a huge. It's not. They don't massively improve the game. They use the same kind of engine and they kind of like do some new stuff with it. But it's not like they're not redesigning the game. It's not the same in that kind of way. But whatever.
All right, what I did notice was more detail in the environments, and in particular in things like the shadows and the water.
Is
I
it panic
found
mode?
a
Oh, boy.
distinct improvement.
I can't wait
Okay,
to
when I'm in
find
the water,
out
like, it's
why.
actually reflective and it looks realistic. In the last game, it looked like goo.
I think the water looked the same. I don't remember Breath of the Wild, but I don't think it's like it looked like that. But whatever.
And same
Okay.
with the shadows. Like, you know, the shadows didn't look that good in the first game, and this one they look.
He's
way more
kind of
detailed.
he's kind of over exaggerating how Breath of the Wild looked. He's like, oh, the water looked like goo. No. Like, come on, man. It didn't look that bad. He's like, oh, it looked like an N64 game.
I should say something up front. I wanted to play.
I played on the Wii U as well, but even then, I still don't think it's not that bad. Like, whatever. But even then, it's like the water effects didn't look that bad. Just in general. And he's like, it looked like goo, man. It's like, no.
Tears of the Kingdom. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch. I bought a Switch specifically for it, and my Switch died the day that Breath of the Wild came out. Like, literally bricked. And I couldn't play it. So I had to play it on Wii U. So the only comparison that I have is, Wii U version of Breath of the Wild versus Switch version
of Tears of the Kingdom. So please understand that.
Understand
all right?
that.
I can't really make a direct comparison. I wish I could. All right. So the graphics definitely are slightly improved. I would say there's more detail in the environments. However,
No, the console bricked on
graphics
him.
are-
He didn't even like play the game.
a direct comparison. I wish I could. All right.
I already said at the beginning.
Um,
I missed it.
So the graphics definitely are slightly improved. I would say
Okay.
there's more detail in the environments. However, the graphics are still at most 30 frames per second. And yes, I definitely noticed skips, freezes, and frame rate drops at key moments. You know, in the middle of combat, all of a sudden, bloop. Well, wait, I don't want the frame rate to dip now in the middle of a fight.
No,
right? Or,
frame rate,
You know, you're
no.
going through an interesting area, and a lot's going on around you, and all of a sudden the game's chugging along, and you're just like, "What is going on, man?
What's
Like,
going on,
seriously?"
man? It's like the game is running on an underpowered console. What's going on? We
Like,
gotta really
how
deep
is
dive
this
into
a modern
this.
game that still runs like this? And the worst part about it is Nintendo's charging $10 more.
It's a modern game that runs like this, but didn't we just laugh at people for complaining about Redfall about this, though? No, they were complaining about that, but praising Zelda. But it's on the fucking Switch. Like, what do you want them to do?
They're charging $69.99 for Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
For what? I don't know. I honestly
I don't know.
I'm like, you know, looking at how the game is performing, I don't understand where the extra money went, because it literally looks like Breath of the Wild, which, by the way, isn't a knock or a slant. It's just, it looks like a game from 6 years ago. So where did the $10 go, and why did Nintendo feel like they were justified in charging it? It's a good question.
Good question.
Okay, now the gameplay elements. All right, this is what I was most apprehensive
okay,
and skeptical about. All right, so right off the bat, when you start with Tears of the Kingdom, you get introduced to all these new gameplay elements. There's basically, it's not really building, because I think the gameplay that they showed you as a preview.
See, this is why I wanted to watch the initial rant, as well, but I can't now because it got deleted. Is that just listen? Well,
Made you feel more like you're going to be building things like Minecraft, and that's really not the case. What it really is kind
how
of,
the fuck did he get Minecraft? He played the game. He played the same game, the same sections in that gameplay demo. And he was like, it's not like Minecraft at all. He did the same shit. So, what gameplay reveal was he watching? Did he watch a Minecraft video by mistake and thought that was the game?
combining and sticking things together, as opposed to actually building things from the ground up. It's not like, oh, I have a formula where, you know, I need 10 tree branches and 3 pieces of twine and a stone, and I build a raft. It's more like, okay, so there's some logs around. There just happens to be a sail, which is really weird that there's just sails laying around in the environment, but they are.
Do you want them to not have the sails and you have to make the sails? Like, see how dumb this dude is? He watched the gameplay demo and was like, oh, it's like Minecraft, you have to build stuff, ah! And then he's like, well, after playing it, it's not like you need a formula to play the game. It's like, then what were you watching? You did the same thing.
Maybe there's a motor on the ground or whatever, right? And then you use your new ability to essentially stick items together, like with glue. And it's actually funny because it looks like glue. It looks like green glue holding items together in the
Glue.
environment. And it works, but it is a little wonky and a little unrefined. And here's what I mean by that.
What's wonky
Like,
about
they try
it?
to make it be as easy as possible, but you can only move in 2 dimensions. You can only rotate things on either a horizontal or a vertical axis. You can't fully 3D rotate an item.
Because that would be
Because of that,
annoying.
you're limited in the way that you can move an item, and if you want to get
Yeah,
it a
I don't
certain
know why
way,
green glue's funny. It's
sometimes
pretty
it can be
funny.
very frustrating
Green
to rotate it
glue.
to get it exactly the way you want. All right. There's also, it's kind of hard to create distance. Like, for example, if you have an item floating in front of you and you want to attach it to something right there, sometimes you can't really get the distance right. Oh, I just want to have it
What?
snap right next to the side. Oops, it's too far. It's too close. You can't. It's hard to get it in the right position.
You might need glasses then,
Um,
DSP.
It doesn't feel like it's full control. It feels like they did their best with what they could do with a standard controller, you know, control scheme, but it really doesn't feel like that. You know,
Well, you got
it doesn't feel
TKO'd.
like that. So,
Anyway,
Shouts out to Wings. I knew he.
It's a little wonky.
By the
You wanna
way,
stick
I
to-
knew Wings was gonna win. He look, they're both out of shape, sure, but Wings was in better shape than Boogie, so that's why I kind of knew Wings was gonna win. He was just in a better shape than he was. Just compared the two of just by looking at both of them, it's like yeah, but Boogie was not gonna do shit. I knew Wings was gonna win.
Stuff together, you can't necessarily get things to stick together
I knew he was gonna be the
Alright.
champ.
Um,
But I didn't watch it all the way. I just heard.
as for how to
stuff
solve
about
puzzles, what I like about it, all right, is that basically you can do things in different ways. It seems like to me like, okay, so the obvious common sense way to do this is to build a platform, put a hook on it, have that hook on this big, like metal rod, and then just have it like glide down almost like a gondola.
Gondola.
But then it seems like there may be other ways to solve things as well. Like there were things that I did more creatively. Like instead of doing a standard platform. I
Wow,
made a
look how
different shape
fun
one.
this game is. You could solve stuff creatively.
That
Wow.
actually made it a little bit more interesting, or made it a little bit more easy to build, or whatever. Or maybe it was a little bit more stable than the elements that were put right in front of me. An example of this is I came out of a temple, and I take that back. I came out of a cave, and there was a temple above me that I needed to do. All right,
Above
How do I
me.
get up there? So I found 5 giant trees, chopped them down, stuck them all together, and made this huge log bridge to go up there. So I go up there, and people were like, "Well, actually, there was like multiple ways to do this. You did one, but you also could have climbed these vines that were kind of hidden on the other side, but you could have done this other thing too." And I was like, "That's kind of interesting." That basically they present you with just do this, get there, and then they kind of toss you and say, "Do whatever you want. Toss you to the wolves. Figure it out." And there are, multiple ways to do it. I'm actually really enjoying that part of it, the game, okay? Now, it's not just about the combining of things in the environment to solve puzzles, it's also about combining weapons. Now, this is interesting, but I am a little worried about this because it seems like any weapon you find in the game isn't very good.
Yeah,
on
he's,
its
worried,
own
he's
merit.
worried about this. Wanna know why he's worried about this? Because that means he has to rely on thinking creatively on weapons. And he's not very creative.
They're all weak. What it seems like is you need to find a weapon and then combine it with another item to make it good. So, for example, you find a giant long bow staff. Well, it's weak as shit, but it's got good.
Okay, we're just gonna skip ahead
You
a
got
little bit.
sword. Sword's okay. But you attach a rock or a giant boulder to the end of it, and now you've got a giant swinging club that does great damage and stuns things around you. It can also break down stone walls. So I do like this, but at the same time, it does seem like the entire game will be just combining items together like that, and never will you actually just find something that's good on its own merits. It's all about combine, combine, combine. Even the arrows, like the standard arrows suck. They're super duper
Oh, you have to
weak, and they almost
combine?
have no use.
Ew.
When you combine an arrow with a fire plant, now you make a fire bomb. If you combine it with an actual real bomb, now you make an explosive. You see, it's neat, but at the same time, is it Zelda? And honestly, here's what I can say.
Is
there's
it
other
Zelda?
elements too. There's
See how stupid this is? We listened to the Breath of the Wild stuff, and it's like he describes all this stuff that's not Zelda and said, "Oh, it's innovative and so cool." This game just gives you more options and more tools to have fun with. Is it Zelda?
I don't know, man.
2 more elements. There's one element. Is it called Rise, where you just go straight up and you actually teleport through something that's standing directly above your head.
I'm not even a
And
Zelda
that's fine.
fan,
It's an interesting mechanic.
and this is
And
it
then you've
Zelda
got,
segment
the
yeah, I
time-
was there. I watched your restream. And it was so maddening. It's just maddening on many levels. Just like even if you go to his older playthrough of Breath of the Wild, he was like praising Breath of the Wild for being new and innovative and not traditional Zelda. But this game, oh, this is not Zelda. Oh, what the fuck? This is not my Zelda.
No. Manipulation, I think it's called rewind. So you can make
Rewind?
anything kind of rewind 20, 30 seconds from what it was doing. And you can use this to maybe jump on a platform that was traveling and go back in time and go back across a chasm or whatever.
Oh yes.
The elements are nice, but
But
are they Zelda? I mean, if you look
I-
at
well-
other Zelda games, there's absolutely these puzzle elements that are part of them. The hook shot, or a special type of arrow, right? Or
Yeah, the
bu-
hookshot wasn't in Breath of the Wild, and you love that fucking game. He said Breath of the Wild was the best Zelda game ever made. An exact quote. And now he's like, well, this game doesn't have the hookshot, but I don't think it's that good, man.
Why? Who is he to say what?
What is Zelda? Hey, he's a Link to the Past fan. Link to the Past fans know what Zelda is, obviously. And he's a huge Nintendo fan. Only huge Nintendo fans are petty as fuck to Nintendo, okay?
Bomb or the Super Bomb, or you know what I'm saying?
The
Like, there's
Super
always
Bomb.
been an
How many
element
games are the Super
of certain
Bomb?
kind of Zelda, but it seems like from the get-go
By the way, this is the...
in this game,
Oh my god, no! You wanna hit that. Bloomkin with the dumbest statement. It is Zelda since Zelda can be anything now. Bloomkin, did you drink pain again? Like, it's Zelda because it has other things that made it Zelda. It has the same gameplay as Breath of the Wild. It just expands upon that. Like, but whatever. Like, okay.
literally all you're doing is the abilities. Like, it seems like they actually abandoned the core elements of Zelda that used to be core Zelda. They're not even in the game.
Yeah,
I played
his
5
Nintendo,
hours.
his
and I
Nintendo
can't tell you,
takes
I did-
are just full of pettiness. It really is like Nintendo, like, killed Jasper or something. Like, Nintendo did something to DSP specifically to make him pissed off forever.
anything in the game that felt like
They
classic
took that
Zelda at
revenue,
all.
and he still
You know
hasn't
what I'm
forgiven
saying?
them.
So,
But I kind of argue he's more petty now. Like, when I was watching that Breath of the Wild playthrough, he was, like, ecstatic about Nintendo games. He loved Breath of the Wild, and that was during the time he couldn't make money. And then when Nintendo decided that he could make money on Nintendo games again, he was still petty. It's really weird. I don't get this guy.
if you like classic Zelda, there's almost none of it in here. And that's kind of a problem, I feel. There's going to be people who come back to Zelda after, 5-6 years, every time, when they make a new iteration, and you're like, oh, this is exciting. We're going back to the classic tropes that we love, the things that we're used to, and with Breath of the Wild, I feel like what they did is they pushed the series in a new modern direction, which they needed to do.
Okay,
because
now we
Zelda
needed
games
to
had
do
felt very
that.
outdated for a while because they
Oh.
weren't really updating them. They were just making them the same thing over and over. And when you're using,
I wouldn't say they never updated them. That's kind of a stretch. If you just play the games, like they all have different mechanics. But whatever.
outdated
Okay.
tropes,
Like
things
what?
required backtracking and stuff like that, it becomes very frustrating and time consuming, right?
Right?
And then in Breath of
Correct.
the Wild, they kind of undid a lot of that. They made it like open world exploration. They made, you know what I mean? Like, and it was kind of a unique take, a different take on Zelda that pushed it into the modern era. But now in Tears of the Kingdom, it almost feels like they threw away everything from classic Zelda. It's all now tossed. Now it's all just these new elements. Get used to them because this is the whole game.
But that's Zelda though. They introduced new elements and that's the game. Ocarina of Time. Here's an ocarina. You can do stuff with this ocarina. Go back in time. You can open gates with an ocarina. Blah blah blah. And go forward in time, I should also say. Like you do all this stuff with an ocarina. But okay. You go.
Like them or not, this is what you're doing for the game.
Wind Waker, you can
And
conduct
listen, I
the
don't hate
wind.
the elements, I'm actually enjoying them, and I was actually nervous watching some of the gameplay that was revealed by Nintendo early on of this game, because I was like, man, if this is really the whole game, it might not feel good. Honestly, 5 hours in, and we're going to talk a little bit more because we did get out of the tutorial area and got to the open world, and we'll talk about that in a second. But 5 hours in, I think I've enjoyed everything I've done in the game. I really do think I
Okay.
have. We did 4 mini temples, which are the same as those temples that were in the original Breath of the Wild, where there's just like short, like challenges of platforming or using the puzzle elements.
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. We know what these
It's
are.
a giant floating island that has all these different things to it. You got different elevations you need to figure out how to get to, different climates. You have to start cooking the food.
Cooking
and
the
using
food.
to warm yourself so you don't freeze and stuff like that. This is all stuff from the first game, but it's a good way to introduce you back into this environment. If you haven't, especially me, I only played Breath of the Wild once 6 years ago, so this is a good way to kind of reintroduce you to all of these elements. Okay, and I'm really enjoying
Okay,
it so
yeah.
far. But
Here's the but. It's a big but.
no bosses.
But is it ugly?
In fact, no even significant enemy fights. So far, you're just fighting very generic enemies. The combat actually feels
Okay, this is stupid, dude. Okay? There's no real enemies, like no bosses. He hasn't went to a dungeon yet. What kind of statement is this? There's no real enemies. There's generic enemies. Yeah, you're traveling the overworld. You want fucking special enemies running around? Then he complained about that.
Oh, they put this enemy that's so high, it kills you in one hit, man.
And the thing is, so I've been playing the game a lot, obviously. I love the game. But there's a, I was like riding a horse somewhere, and this scared the shit out of me. Suddenly a tree fucking moved. There's a tree enemy. Like, literally it's a tree and the roots become like little tentacles and it chases after you. That shit scares the shit out of me. Because it's a fucking, like, I don't know what it is, but that kind of imagery of just a tree just moving towards you with tentacle roots, it's like, man, it's really fucking rough. And then there's like, then I climbed up a giant mountain and then there was like a 3-headed dragon just chilling up there, which I didn't see. It's something else, but that tree shit was fucking scary. I saw a second one today, and I was like, oh my god. Why the fuck did they do this? Who thought of this?
Maybe the weak point of the game. You know, the traversal, the puzzles, the actual world exploration, all seem good and seem fun. But the combat may actually be the worst part. It's very wonky. Like, you lock on with left trigger, and you jump around to dodge.
Hate army
which isn't very
mobilizes.
effective, honestly.
Heat army mobilize. So I thought I read it as like something completely else. I
And
don't
mostly
know.
it's just kind of mashing at this point. Now, maybe it'll get more effective as you get better weapons or whatever. Right now, it's literally mash, 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 and that's the combat. It's like, that's kind of boring, you know? And even
But that's kind of, he also complained about the combat in Breath of the Wild, though, to be fair.
Zelda
So
games,
this is the only consistent thing he's complained about so far.
it had an element of aiming when you attack and slash. And
Wait, what?
it's literally mash, 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 and that's the combat. It's like, that's kind of boring, you know? And even in other Zelda games, in Skyward Sword, it had an element of aiming.
Yeah, Skyward Sword sucked. I hate that this dude defends trash. He defends literal trash. Because I played both versions of fucking Skyward Sword. Both versions are terrible, and the Switch version is the worst. The fact that you can't just kill enemies and you have to use the right analog stick and aim, it's not even intuitive. It's garbage. And he's like, well, you get to aim. I don't want to fucking aim a sword. If I want to aim, I'll play a shooter, dude. Like, come on.
When you attack and slash. And
You know what? I want the next FromSoft game. Make it so that you have to aim your sword. And I want to see DSP say that's cool. Oh, you get to aim your sword in Dark Souls 4. Wow. Is he gonna say it's a stupid idea?
Seems like maybe that's not even in this at this point. Like, basically they turned it into a mash fest, and now all the focus will be on puzzles. Alright? And that actually is something that I was a little nervous about. If you remember, I said, if this becomes just 100% about these building or combining elements, will it feel like Zelda? So here's what I have to say. So far, and we're not talking about the open world yet, because we got to that, and I'll talk about that in a moment. For the intro segment, which is about 4 hours long, interesting graphics, not bad, but not good. Awesome and interesting puzzle and gameplay elements. Great world design and exploration. I like the temples, and
You
the story
love
so far
temples.
is good, but I don't think I'm playing Zelda. Like, I think that might be an issue. For those who like Zelda, I don't think the game plays like Zelda at all. I don't feel like this is Zelda.
But
I feel like this is...
It's the same shit he has played in Breath of the Wild. By the way, it's a decent phase. It's a decent phase. But this dude loved Breath of the Wild not for feeling so different. Now this game feels different. What a terrible game.
a new game franchise that Nintendo is now, you know, attempting to push to the forefront, and they've abandoned all their old things that used to make Zelda great. And are you okay with that? I mean, if you
Are you okay? Are you okay with that?
then that's great. But I think there are going to be some people who may play it and like, what happened? Like, why?
Naturally, this game is going to be divisive because Breath of the Wild was also divisive over time. People either love that game or they hated it or whatever. And this game, F.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
J-Dog, you're scaring me. But, oh my god, what was I saying? Yeah, it's polarizing. Both games are polarizing, and Tears of the Kingdom kind of doubles down on on some of the flaws that Breath of the Wild has. So it's solid. It plays the same, but
why is it not? Where are the classic Zelda things? There's even enemies here, like there's an enemy called a like. Yes, the name of the enemy is actually a like. What is it? It's a big worm. And in classic Zelda, this enemy existed. I remember the stupid enemy called like.
It's a stupid enemy
ever.
Stupid
right?
name,
so
like. Okay, Neos, you make up a
Does
better
that have
name.
anything to do with like Zelda gameplay? Not really. You have to wait for it to have a weak point in the face, shoot it with an arrow, then another weak point is exposed, shoot it with another arrow, run up, beat the shit out of its weak point with a sword, back up, wait again for the weak point to be exposed. It doesn't feel like Zelda at all. Really, it doesn't.
What? I have not seen a like in this game. Zelda Kingdom. I want to see what this thing looks like. I don't see it. Where? What? I don't know. I don't think it exists. Maybe it's one word. Whatever. Wait, oh no, is this the like? Okay. It's honestly whatever. God, I don't really care.
It's like they really were going for something different here, okay? So, there you go. Now, after 4 hours of tutorial, yes, it takes 4 hours to get through the intro tutorial.
It took him 4 hours.
You finally jump down to the overworld of the game, which is the planet surface. And when you get there, immediately you're like, I feel at home. If you've played Breath of the Wild, you start looking around and you're like, okay, I look over here and I can see a temple that's glowing. Mark it on the map so I can go do it.
And
look over here.
Zelda games have always had weak points in enemies. Like, that's not new either. Huge Zelda fan. He knows all about them.
Oh, cool. There's a landmark out in
And
the
also,
distance.
you know, it's funny he says that, though. Like, no. Oh, my God. Dude. He literally complained that it's a match fest. Oh, brother. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom's a match fest. And then he describes an enemy that requires you to take some time to kill the enemy. And that's bad. So what does he want? Oh, you need to aim the sword. That's Zelda to you? Aiming your sword? I don't ever remember aiming my fucking sword in Wind Waker, or Ocarina of Time, or A Link to the Past, or whatever the fuck. But you have to aim your sword. That's what makes Zelda. And enemies that don't have weak points, but you can't just hit them. What are you even talking about?
That looks really neat. You know we're gonna get there at some point during the game and figure out what that
like,
is.
It's wild to me that both, like, you know, Meerkat is not a huge Zelda fan, finds this rate obnoxious. Me, a fucking Zelda fan, finds even more obnoxious because it's not even correct. Even if you take out the game and you just listen to his complaints, they don't mesh at all. It's garbage.
Oh, look, over here we got a castle in the background. There's a tower to explore. Here's this, here's that. Enemies in the environment. And that's neat. Because, again, you feel like you're playing classic Zelda. Or at least not classic, but at least you feel like some kind of a tie to old Zelda when you hit the overworld and it feels like Breath of the Wild again. Okay? So at least in that regard, you got some
But he said Breath of the Wild didn't feel like Zelda, though.
And I did enjoy that. We only played the overworld, I'd say, for maybe 30 minutes. We ran out of time.
Of course.
Ran out of time. Stream, I didn't get to do as much as I would have liked. I think we did 2 optional dungeons, which only take like 10-15 minutes each. And then we did like 1 tower, in which we found those Korok creatures, the little creatures that are like made of plants or leaves. Those are back, and they're all hidden.
They're back with a vengeance. And then you can fuck them up.
Give you a Korok seed, and people.
I think so. There's a video of people putting Koroks on a fucking like spinning wheel over fire, and I'm sitting there like, what? I wonder what the Koroks are thinking as they see Link pick them up, put them on a stick, and then rotate them on a fire. What do the Koroks think when they see that? Like, and it was like a bunch of them. Are they just like, this is fun?
grades or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. Some people said you could trade it in for some kind of a stat upgrade or something.
Lord.
Or was it inventory space? I think that's actually what it was. People were saying you could trade those
Roasted
in
nuts.
to get more inventory slots. So now you're not limited to only having a certain amount of items in your inventory or something like that. Okay? So, after exploring the open world for about 30-40 minutes, I was having a good time and we ran out of time. And I think that's going to be what the hook of this game is, just like Breath of the Wild. Is it necessarily the story that hooks you? No. Is it necessarily...
I'll be honest, like, yeah, the story in Zelda isn't, like, amazing. It's not like, oh my god, the story in Zelda's, like, top of the class, but there are Zelda games with good stories, and I kind of have fallen for a lot of games that I love for that. Like, Wind Waker's story is pretty good. I like the story mode. I love the story of Wind Waker. I like the story of this game so far. I think, the story in Tears of the Kingdom, like, so far, I mean, it's nothing like groundbreaking, but it's good for what it is. Like, I think it's better than Breath of the Wild, because one, Ganondorf is not a fucking animal enemy anymore. He's a fucking person that has a motive and shit, which I like more. I like that Ganondorf way more than the fucking pig dude. Don't give a fuck about that. Once Ganondorf goes pig mode, I'm like, yeah, okay, leave, get out of here. But when he's been a human, it's like, ah, fuck yeah, let's fuck him up. It's been way better. So I like that. The story's been pretty good. Like the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, I like the tone it sets, and I don't know if it was just me being stoned, but it felt like Evil Dead to me. I really don't know why, but I was like playing, I was like, dude, this is like something I would see in Evil Dead. Like, they go to a fucking creepy ass basement depth area, they read a fucking like legend on a wall, and then they see a fucking dead guy there, and then he comes to life. It's like, this is fucking Evil Dead. But it's like, obviously not, but it's been pretty cool. I like the story of Tears of the Kingdom.
The dungeons that hook you. No. It really is the open world. How much content there is in the open world. The interesting aspect of exploring. What's over there? What's that in the distance? What's this? What's that? Right?
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone. I'm so fucking glad I'm not the only person who thought of Evil Dead. I'm not crazy. I'm so glad. I'm glad I'm not crazy thinking that.
All of that stuff seems interesting.
E-begging gets it.
That's what hooks you.
E-begging
I'm excited
nader.
to jump into it tonight, because when I play it tonight, that's exactly what we're doing. Like, literally, that's what we're doing, is we're going to the open world and trying to jump in, you know.
And the Link loses his arm! Oh my god, it adds up even more. It gets deeper.
And seeing what we...
Soon, we're gonna get to the end of the game. Link will, like, as he's killing Ganondorf, he's gonna say groovy. Watch, it's gonna surprise us all. It's gonna be voiced by Bruce Campbell. It was a secret Nintendo's keeping from us.
Can discover. I might not even do story tonight, although it was recommended to me. If you advance the plot line,
one of Phil's favorite trolls.
The paraglider, which is essential for getting around for traversal.
Legend of Evil Dead.
So maybe we should just focus on the story tonight to try to get through that, and then once we get the paraglider, then feel free to start.
It's crazy he didn't get the paraglider that early in the game. Like,
yeah, that's what I
wild.
think. I think tonight should be a fun stream. Now, guys, I'm just gonna say something. I don't want to pressure anyone. All right. What I'm curious about.
That's a good edit.
Is what you guys.
I don't want to pressure anyone.
Right? Because I would like to give you some perspective here. First of all, the streams yesterday did pretty good. The first stream we started off with like 400 to 500 views.
Hail to the
By the
king.
end, it tapered off to just under 400, which is expected because we got to take a break in there. Second stream, late stream, did pretty good. I'd say I had around 300 or so viewers. That's not bad for a late night stream. Okay, but all things must be put into a proper perspective. Okay?
Proper perspective.
So what I mean by that is what we really got to do to see how stuff is performing is taking a look overall at the video performance overnight. And if I take a look at these Zelda videos from overnight, all right, part 1 has 1,600 views, and all the other parts have around 500 views out of 5 parts, 5 hours.
Now, he says this, but I think for Splatoon 3, he literally said that since Splatoon 3's part 1 did not break 1,000 views overnight, it was not a good game, and he was okay with dropping it after a while. But Zelda gets 1,000 views to hit his little quota, but it's still not good enough. The other parts have to hit 1,000. Okay.
Now, that's not even 24 hours these videos have been live on the internet. So it's definitely not something to judge by yet.
But also
But
remember, he doesn't judge by views anymore. He doesn't care about views. But he does.
tell you, all right, that when I played like Resident Evil 4 Remake, when I played Dead Space Remake, even when I played Hogwarts Legacy, those games were getting way more attention than my Zelda playthrough is right now. Okay? And quite frankly, I'll be honest, I think my Zelda playthrough is good.
No,
There's
it's
some
not.
really funny moments of there of me kind of messing around and screwing up.
No.
I think the commentary is pretty good. Like, it's not like I'm not liking the game or I'm bored by it. I'm having a good time with it. I had great interaction with the audience. I do feel like it's a strong playthrough at this point.
Oh, yeah?
But I told you guys something.
Ban Ram.
I absolutely told you guys something. About a week ago. I said, I remember when I was playing Breath of the Wild, okay? And here's the deal, all right? People don't come to DSP Gaming for Nintendo games. I know that's sad, because I think Nintendo games are some of the best out there. I particularly love the first-party Nintendo titles like Mario,
Oh, yeah?
Metroid,
Do you?
Kirby, Zelda, Donkey Kong, or Donkey Kong Country, I guess you could say, Pokemon, right? And that's just a few off the top of my head. I think these are
Yeah, the few on the top of her are like the most mainstream of IPs Nintendo has. The most mainstream ones. Okay.
outstanding games. I really feel
Outstanding
that way,
games.
okay? And I think that there's already, sadly, big established gamers on YouTube who play Nintendo games. And most people who are seeking this out are going to find that.
Yeah,
before
okay. But again, if you look at how he plays these games versus like other people play Zelda, like I don't think you're gonna get the fun aspect of it. Again, there's people who made a fucking mech in Tears of the Kingdom. You think DSP is gonna build a mech in this game? No, he probably doesn't know how to do that. You think he's gonna build a fucking tank? No. I saw a dude who built a tank that shoots fire, running around just killing enemies. He's not gonna do that. Because it's too hard. It's too hard for the pig to understand. So, of course, I would even argue this playthrough is going to do even worse than any other Zelda playthrough that he has done, than anyone else, because it's the most creative one, and this dude is not creative at all.
You know what I'm saying? Now, also, what you got to understand is this game leaked a week or two ago.
Leaked.
So, a lot of people who were interested in the game already kind of saw it or played it themselves already for free.
I didn't. I waited for it to release.
They really did. I don't know what they were
thinking. I love that he's blaming Nintendo for the leak. Look how stupid this logic is. And I swear, like, you look at Capcom Street Fighter 6, when people cracked the game, did he blame Capcom? No, he said, oh, these people, they fucking cracked the game, and they made it so that they could play the beta infinitely. These fucking tryhards, fuck them, man. Another party has leaked a game against Nintendo's will, and he's victim blaming Nintendo. What was Nintendo thinking? What was Nintendo thinking, leaking their own game? Don't they want money? Guys, can you explain to me why Nintendo leaked their own game? DSP, did you drink bleach again? Like, did Cat, like, slip a Mickey in your fucking drink again?
Thinking there, and they really already kind of saw it or played it themselves already for free. Because the game leaked, Nintendo really effed that up.
How do they F it up? Like, this is so stupid. Oh, but he's gonna say, well, they did a review copy, and that guy did it, so that's why you shouldn't do review copies. But Capcom did an open beta. They did a beta, and their game cracked. So why didn't you blame Capcom when that happened? No, shut up.
They really did. I don't know what they were thinking there, and they really screwed the pooch. So,
well, I still got my money, so
you know, am I shocked that this game, at least within the first 12 to 15, 16 hours here of being uploaded, isn't doing amazingly on DSP Gaming? No, I'm not. I'm not shocked. But really what's going to happen is,
what's going to happen? Tell us, Phil.
We need to judge long term how it's going to do, and a lot of this is going to be based on stream performance, okay? Can I be honest? The last 2 days, we've had a very generous individual who's been coming to stream and basically supporting the streams in a crazy way.
Oh boy, Jinx segment.
Hello, Greg. Hello, Jinx.
Boy.
That took me another week.
Like over the top.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't throw in the scene where he says Jinx learned how to flush the toilet. Guys, Jinx learned how to flush the toilet. He knows how to flush toilets.
Top levels of support. All right, 4 straight streams, we hit all of our goals. That's insane, right? But that's not going to last forever. In fact, I don't even think that they're here today.
Come here, little.
This is just an argument over views. Yeah, it really is.
So,
and then this kind of goes into another issue with DSP, and like this is another video idea I might do at some point, but this dude is so fucking awkward and weird about these people who give him money. And it's like, why do you treat like you go back to when he was on Twitch initially and he had like Planet Jeff, and he did not treat Planet Jeff oddly at all. And Planet Jeff gave him $100. He's like, oh, thanks for the $100, Jeff. Wow, that's so thankful. Oh my god. Hank Duma with a 100 tip. Thank you, man. So cool. He gets people like Jinx and OIC. He's like, we got a guy. He gave me $150. You know, he might be a person, but look, it's cool, and I'm glad he's here to give us the money. But like, you guys really need to know that you guys also need to support too. But I'm so glad that Jinx is here. But like, you need to make sure you guys can support me. Like, it's so awkward. But he was never like that before.
when that's not happening, right?
And then, like, you saw with Tut, he gives Tut, like, pre-stream segments and time slots on his streams to talk about him and all this stuff. And then he's like, oh, yeah, man, Tut was a troll. I learned my lesson, man. No more. No one's gonna be derailing the streams and all this stuff, and I'm not giving them special treatment, man. And then he gets like Jinx, OIC, that gives them a lot of money, and we're back to the old antics again. Giving them a nice little platform, putting a little spotlight on them, but then telling people, don't harass this guy, but look how cool he is. And it's like, dude, if you don't want people to harass him, just treat him normally.
Are people gonna show up and support the Zelda streams? Or,
like, it becomes kind of a burden. He kind of makes these whales a burden to the chat, where it becomes like, yeah, they're here to give me money, but you need to give me money too. So don't you fucking slip up. But guys, it's a chill environment. You don't have to give me money, but I didn't want you guys to relax just because Jinx gave me money. Dude, you're asking for $150 at max, $50 at minimum. If Jinx is willing to give you $150, then everyone else should not have to worry, and you can shut the fuck up. Like, but this dude is so convinced that, like, oh, well, if they go away, then they're not gonna tip, and then they're gonna keep waiting for him. But it's like the people who tip him anyway don't care anyway. He's talking to people in his chat that won't even tip regardless. And they're like, well, these guys don't tip. They're not tipping now.
is it gonna be like what seems to happen with every single Nintendo game I play? People seem gung-ho for me to play it, and then once I start playing it, oh, this is boring. Oh, I wish he played something else. Oh, it's just a...
Now, when people say that a certain game is boring and he's enjoying it, he tells them to shut up and leave. But when people might say that, he might have to listen to them, man. Man, he really loves Nintendo. He really loves them.
Another Nintendo game. I really feel like my viewers, sadly, are kind of biased against Nintendo. I don't know why, because I'm the opposite. I like first-party Nintendo games. Am I critical of Nintendo and their bad business choices? Yes, I am. Fuck the Wii U and
but
fuck
DSP, if you're complaining about Nintendo games and you're buying Nintendo products, then you should stop complaining. But no, he's a content creator. So all these other Nintendo fans that buy Nintendo products, they can't possibly buy them for any other reason. So that's stupid for them to do it. But DSP can do it because he's a content creator.
Trolls have lost Nintendo, because Nintendo is a bunch of fucking assholes.
Sega fanboy at
fuck
heart.
you, Nintendo.
You know, maybe that's what it is. He's still mad that Sega doesn't make consoles anymore.
You need to grow the fuck
The
up.
red company
And I
became a
absolutely
software
feel that there's
company.
A rabid fanboy group of people who literally blindly defend Nintendo no matter what they do, and I think that's stupid and bad.
But they're not defending it. He just complained in another video how they've been criticizing them, and now he's like, well, they don't criticize them at all. DSP, you said they shouldn't complain if they buy their products. Which is it?
thing is, if he was just critical about Nintendo, that would be okay. But he is just inconsistent.
It's not. I would even go as far as to say his criticisms are petty as fuck. I still remember he complained that Nintendo released games on a Friday. Like, it was Star Fox Zero coming out. It was coming out on a Friday, and he said, everyone releases their games on Tuesday like everyone else, but no, Nintendo was like, oh, we're special, we're gonna release on Friday. Why? And I was like, dude, you're really complaining that they're releasing a game on a Friday? Like, what's next? Fucking Reggie wore a brown sweater, and he sure wore a black one, dumbasses. Like, it's just, his criticisms are so petty that it just pollutes any other criticisms he had that is a good criticism. Because Retro, who's been on my fucking Big One Game Club, has said a lot of stuff about Nintendo. And it's like, I would much rather listen to him criticize Nintendo than DSP, because his criticisms, at least, I can understand. Like, he's not criticizing, like, he says, like, oh, Zelda's gonna underperform. But that's because on a platform that Nintendo, like, underperforms, they keep making bad consoles and all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, exactly.
Bad for the gaming community. You should not reward bad behavior, but that's what they always do. Whenever Nintendo does something stupid, they reward it as if it's a good choice. Okay, and I think that's really dumb.
Oh, it's because they make money.
I like Nintendo, and so I'm playing the games, and I thought yesterday.
So you're critical of Nintendo, but you also like Nintendo, so you play their games. Don't think too hard.
Really great day of Zelda streaming. I would hope that if people got that impression, they'll come back tonight, okay? But it seems like whenever I play Nintendo, there's just this really, like, negative stigma. People are like, I don't like Nintendo. Nintendo are kiddie games, and this is never going to be...
DSP says that the internet has that stigma about Nintendo making kiddie games, but literally, go to any Nintendo game where he's dying a lot. You will get, it's a kid's game! Let's see if Pigdom can get it. I don't think it will, because it's a very specific phrasing. They expect a kid. Let's see. Damn it! It's a kiddie game. No! Game for kids. Let's see. Why is this muted? Why did YouTube mute the video?
Fucking a game for kids, and now they missed out on one of the best games of that year. It was my game of the year pick.
Oh,
that's really
no. That's something completely different. Oh, here we go.
He's still not dead. This is a game for kids. Hit the boss 17 times.
This is a game for kids.
People think Nintendo games are for kids. What a bunch of idiots.
And then Kirby was too hard. They expected that game to be for kids.
a good game no matter what.
But no, everyone else has that assumption, and they're wrong. DSP never sees Nintendo games as a game for kids. He complained about the Mario Odyssey. For that, the final secret stage of that game is super hard. He had to use a glitch to beat it. He glitched the game. He literally used a glitch. He complains how people like sped ran Tears of the Kingdom, but he did the frog glitch in Mario Odyssey to beat the secret level. And he's like, but that's fine. But during that rage, he was sitting there like, this is a game for kids. Nintendo makes games for kids, so they do this, man. But everyone else has a stupid misconception, man.
You know what I'm saying? So I guess what really will be the test here is tonight on the late stream.
I don't want to see the clip.
Right? We're gonna play it again. And will people show up? Will people support? Will people engage? Or is this going to be a game that after a couple streams already is kind of dead? I'm very curious about that, honestly. Because I can tell you right now, Elden Ring still going strong. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, despite the fact the game is unpolished and messy, people still show up and have been very supportive of those streams as well. So, what's going to happen with Zelda?
Pick up
That's a
Spraga.
good question. And especially, I've been told, get this.
Get this. Get a load of this.
Zelda is going to be an 80-hour playthrough. And if you actually take a look at the last Zelda playthrough, Breath of the Wild, it was 194 parts long. And back then, I was basically doing playthroughs that were half an hour parts 6 years ago. So if you do the math roughly, okay, that means, yeah, my playthrough clocked in around like 85 hours. That's accurate. Now, keep in mind, I did
thought
a
it was
lot of
10
the side
minutes,
content.
not
I was
30.
doing all the dragons I was chasing. I was trying to explore all the optional content and dungeons and things in the environment. It wasn't just me doing the main plot or anything like that.
Now, the main reason why DSP does all the optional content in Zelda is so that he could just face tank everything. That's how he plays every game, every Nintendo game. He plays Mario. Like, it was driving me crazy. I think it was, I want to say Mario Galaxy, but it could, any other Mario game. He will grind to get like 100 1-ups. Like, that's who DSP is. So he plays Zelda and he's like, I need to get as many heart containers as possible. So there's no way he could die. So there's no real challenge. Because in the Zelda game, you can get one-shotted pretty easily. So DSP's answer to that is to just grind for hearts. So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to like get all the good shit so there's no real challenge in the game.
Right? It was definitely me focusing in on all the content that the game had to offer. Okay? But I guess the question is, what will happen with Zelda moving forward? Will people want more of it? Will people want as more daytime streams? Will people support the streams? Or is it going to be, well, we saw the beginning, and now it's boring, so, you know, now we just complain constantly, Phil should be playing another game. I hope not.
So
far,
man.
I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to more tonight. I'm actually legitimately looking forward to it, and I didn't know if I would. I was skeptical at first about Zelda. I was thinking maybe it wasn't going to be as good of a game because of what I had seen previously, but I'm enjoying the gameplay elements. Now we've hit the open world, and the open world is always really kind of addicting and fun, right?
Right,
So,
correct.
I hope you guys will join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and I hope you'll continue to join me this week. The main stream, the main stream on Monday is also Zelda 3 more hours, and then again Tuesday, the main stream is in your hands. You're going to be voting on what you want to see Tuesday. You have the ability to pick Zelda if you want. So let's see what happens. All right, let's see and go from there. But I'm feeling good. Initial impressions are that it's really good. I'm enjoying myself. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed the first 5 hours. Give it a look. It's on demand here on DSP Gaming if you get the chance. If you haven't yet, it's good content. You know, like I said, I actually was having fun, you know, razzing the plot a little bit, doing some commentary, laughing at my mistakes.
Wait.
And it was
It says, from you never have the balls to box anybody, cowardly. Even that, whatever.
good. I had a good time.
Yeah.
So I hope that you guys will give it a look. And again, join me tonight if you can. Okay?
Okay. Sip, sip, sip.
So there we go. Initial impressions of Tears of the Kingdom. Thumbs
those
up.
North
Enjoying
Sacks look
myself.
very robust.
Want more. Okay?
I
It
like
is
Zelda. Want
Because
more.
Zelda can now be
Oh my
anything.
god, here we go.
I mean,
I
I don't know if I like
don't
that.
know, I
argument,
like that
to be
argument,
honest.
man.
Like, ultimately, that's like saying, oh, well, you see, Street Fighter 6, it's still Street Fighter 6 because Street Fighter 6 can be anything. By the way, Street Fighter 6 is now a first-person shooter where you shoot Shadowloo soldiers. Huh?
But
Well, then is it
that's
really
not,
Street Fighter 6?
like it's,
Because if
it's a stupid argument anyway. Because there's still dungeons in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You may not like the dungeons design in this game, but they're there. It has puzzles and it has all this stuff that makes Zelda. It's presented in a different way, but whatever. Okay.
you throw away all of the gameplay elements and the things that made this a coherent franchise or IP up to this point, and you completely change it into something different, can you argue that it's the same? I don't know if you can. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the major problems that people had with Resident Evil 5 and 6. They said Resident Evil 6
boy.
it's not even a horror game anymore. There's nothing scary. Instead, it's just a third-person action shooter with some horror elements, but it's just an action game now. And because of that, you've run the series into the ground. You really ruined it.
This is not a good comparison. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom still has Zelda things baked in. Come on. Resident Evil 6 is literally a Michael Bay style video game. Like, you can't really compare it. Bro, what does RE5 and 6 have to do with Zelda? Because they both feel different in their respective franchises, man.
And
Yeah,
you
6
know,
was dog
we
shit,
don't
I
like it.
agree.
People revolted against Capcom. And then what ended up happening was Resident Evil 7, they completely rebooted things back to being survival horror.
Yeah, people still kind of didn't like 7 either. Like, 4 did change the way the franchise is, and same with, like, and all that, but you play 5, and it still kind of has the atmosphere of Resident Evil. It's still not a perfect game, and it's still not the best, but there's stuff about it that's kind of cool. 6 just... It felt so disconnected, even from the standards that those two games established. It's just, like, was too much. It was too much. But I wouldn't compare it because it's... Oh my god, this is quite the phase. Holy shit. This is like, he sees Jinx walking in with a bag of money, and he's just like, am I the only one who, like, I only enjoyed 6 when I was playing with a friend, but that's pretty much it. I wouldn't say it's a great game with any, like, on its own.
And it worked, right? So when you say to me, well, Zelda can be anything. I mean, technically you're right. Nintendo can do whatever they want with their own franchise, right? But you understand that this is a long-running series from the 1980s that's still to this day a major force in gaming. And people are looking for certain established gameplay elements to make the series coherent and feel like you're playing the same series of games. I'll be honest, so far I've not really seen that in Tears of the Kingdom. The only thing that's coherent is the open world. When you hit it, feels like Breath of the Wild. But that's the last Zelda game, and that's the one that veered from the beaten path of previous Zelda.
That he loved that it veered from the path. And now he's saying this game veers from the path and it's stupid.
So you see what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
The combat doesn't feel anything like Zelda at this point. It doesn't. It just feels like a mash fest. I'm like, well, that's not good.
A mash fest.
So I don't know what's going to happen. Like I said, moving in, maybe it'll get more complex. Maybe it'll be better weapons and things will actually change up. But for the most part right now, it feels like a great game, but it doesn't feel like Zelda. And some people might.
But
like
what does that
some people might
mean?
not. For me,
I guess what he means that it doesn't feel like Zelda is that it doesn't set you on a path. There's no like giant dungeons that give you items that you use. Even though the game gives you items to use in the beginning of the game, and that's what you use for the rest of the game. Like,
fence right now.
What's that noise? I think it was
I
just
don't
the
really want
mail.
to make a determination yet, but I'm not feeling it yet. You know.
Not feeling it.
Okay, is there like a clip from today's stream? Let's see. Oh boy, there is. There's been quite a few updates. Oh boy, can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Let's see. What's today's?
Let's see. DSG really wants to know. Wants to know he has more than one support. Okay, this was I think from the night stream. No drama allowed. Oh boy. And then DSB's urgent is upset YouTube won't monetize his YouTube show. Oh boy. Fun. I do have to go to the bathroom, so we will I'll leave you with Phil, unfortunately, for the time being, but I'll be back. Oh god.
Jinx showed up! Oh, shouts out Jinx, he did it, he came by, he saved the day. Alright, oh my god, it's buffering bad.
What is this got, like a slime mage or something?
A slime mage. It's a fucking
Need
Poe.
more slimes.
Do we need more slimes? It's a fucking Poe, dude!
Give me something?
Okay, we're just gonna like downgrade it. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, it's a Wizrobe. That's right. It is a
No, I
Wizrobe.
can't fight anything in the
Oh,
game.
I
Everything
thought it was
just kills me.
Poe. Dude, it's a mash fest! It's mash! Dumbass! Come on, mash! You're supposed to
Everything is
mash!
just like one shot.
Come
I
here.
have 4 hearts. Everything does 4 hearts of damage or more. What is going on?
What's going on? Okay, I'll be back.
How is this fun? A nice one-shot. Go back to town, buy armor. You can sell stuff for rupees. I'm not going back to town now. The whole point of the game was that you're supposed to explain. Or you're supposed to explore. I don't want to go back to town now. What the hell? I feel like the game is fucking stupid right now. Like, why is everything insta-kill me? There, I beat him. A topaz rod. A Zonai sword made in Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase its attack power. I don't know about this game right now. I hope we find stuff that's like doable and fun, because this is kind of weird. You're wandering around and every enemy one-shots you. Let's head west. So I'm heading west. Why is everything killing me? Right? Yes, all the weapons break in the game. Drew says, stoked for more Zelda. Yeah, I just hit the open world and immediately had a 25-minute waste of time trying to build something that didn't work. And now I'm fighting enemies that all insta-kill me, so I don't know how I'm feeling right now. I guess we'll have to see as we continue here. And I don't know how you mount stuff. Because I guess you can't have an animal yet. I guess you could build a wagon or a platform if you want. I don't really care about that. I guess we cross the water here. Gleeok Bridge, Hyrule Field. Let me guess. All these enemies will hit me once and insta-kill me. What the fuck is that? Dude, I'm at the beginning of the game. A battle talus? This is the beginning of the game. How am I supposed to fight that? I have 4 hearts. Jesus. Can you, like, snipe the guys off the top? Because if you kill the guys, there's 5 of them, right? I wonder if you could snipe them off the top and then they die, but I don't think my arrows will go that far. I also don't have enough materials to combine to do anything effective either, yeah. I'm gonna run out of materials if I try. Ha! I lit them on fire, but you can't tell how much damage it did, if it did any. Did it do any damage? Wow, I did like no damage. Even though I took them out, they're not the energy bar? Bro, regular arrows do nothing to these guys. So, what do you hit? What do you hit to lower the health? Like, I only have 2 bombs left, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to hit to even, like, hurt it. Right? Like, how do you kill the thing? Or can I just jump on it? Oh shit! Oh! How do you hurt it? Hit the black rock? Oh, so if I climb up the mountain, jump on it, and break the black rock, it dies? So I have to try to glide on top of it and break the black rock. Hello, Crispy Papas. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying, though. I think if I go up here, maybe I could glide on top of it. Dude, my stamina is so bad
Alright, I'm back.
that I can barely even walk up.
I was watching Tevin stream as I was in the bathroom. I think I'm gonna just watch this
By the
for
way,
a
a couple
bit.
tips have come in that I did not even see. I'm sorry, guys. I will shut those out when
Sorry
I
guys or sorry
see if I
Jinx?
can. So if I jump and glide, and I can land on top of it. And then
You mean
break
sorry
the,
Jinx? Jinx probably is the only one
stone.
tipping. I'm calling it.
Okay. This is gonna take an hour. Are you serious? I can only do that little damage to it?
Good time go.
Why they make it you do so little damage?
I do like that he complained that this game had generic enemies. He gets all
Well, I don't know,
these
I think,
unique
yeah,
enemies.
maybe this'll
I don't know if I like
do
this
better.
game
Maybe
anymore,
this
man.
camera will do better 'cause it's zonite powered. I also better heal again, so I don't die here. Here we go. I'll eat some dubious food. Make him grossed out. It didn't gross him out? I'm underpowered for this. It's pretty apparent I'm underpowered for everything in the game. Even though this is the starter area.
There's no such thing as a starter area.
Anyway,
This guy's an
$8
idiot.
tip.
Because he could go anywhere. There's no such thing as a
Way to
starter
shit on creative people
area.
Playing Zelda. I'm not shitting on them. I'm saying the common person isn't going to sit here for hours engineering a mech to walk through the early part of the game and blow shit up. Like, it doesn't seem
But
like...
the game, oh my
it seems
god.
like what they want you to do is, like, spend hours and hours...
The game
figuring
expects
out
you
the
to have
concept of
fun
Zelda
and
and
play.
the
Wow,
honest
what
person
a
wants to
dumb
play Zelda.
game.
I don't want to sit here and just...
This
do
is a
that
terrible
all day.
game. The
If I
game
wanna do
expects
that,
you
I'll
to play
a
it?
crafting game, like
No.
That was the point I was making when I was criticizing the game.
Oh
when
my
they first showed up.
god.
Like,
Oh
I've
my
designed and
god.
a perfectly working platform in this world to fly
Motherfucker, come on!
For 4 hours doing it. I have an audience to entertain, right?
Then how come all these people who played this game can entertain people by building whatever the fuck? This dude is such a fucking baby. And I said this about Mario Party, Mario Maker 2. This dude pretended to LARP, and when Mario Maker 1 was a thing.
I play Mario Maker 1, and, I used to draw Mario levels on graph paper. I'm like, dude, you watched that Nintendo Direct and heard the dude say that, and you said you did it. You motherfucker. And then Mario Maker 2 comes out. I don't want to make a level. I'm not a level maker. I'm a gamer.
So any game that gives you any ability to like do anything, he hates it. Of course.
All right, and I received a $20 tip
1 Minute Man.
from 1 Minute Man.
Wow.
Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man,
Remember-
for your usual daily...
Usual daily support. Why is this dude so weird? But remember you said that 1 Minute Man only tips if no one else, like if he has a slow support day? I guess that's no longer the case. He just wants to give him more money. I agree.
all of my content, and that gets us up to $145 in tips. A mere $5 away from a vest today, which would mean this would be the 9th straight stream where we hit our support goal. Amazing. Okay, let's try again, and this time let's try it with...
Thank you.
better,
Thank you, Black Doom.
What happened? I don't even know what happened. Amazing. Okay, let's try again, and this time let's try it with this better spike. What happened? I don't know what happened.
What happened?
Literally nothing. No hit, nothing. I just died and lost all my health. Showed nothing. Showed absolutely no hit connecting. This guy's constantly whining
Wah, wah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up. God damn. Wah,
It didn't show anything. It showed no hit at all.
Oh my
Crispy
god.
Papa's Ripped membership says IGN give this a 10. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think?
It's a
Oh,
10.
what do you think?
I agree.
What
It
do you
is a
think I
10.
think?
Yeah, he thinks it's a 1 out of 10. It's a terrible game.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And
god.
again, starter area. This is where we started. All I'm doing is heading west. So I
There's
can
no
go
such thing as a starter area!
You're supposed to go northeast, so I'm trying to get that way.
Everyone else
So why
play
is
this
everything
game
here
makes
so difficult?
amazing and crazy designs.
Right?
Yeah, like you know the thing I was saying about the guy who made the mech. I am excited to see like in Breath of the Wild, like years down the line, a dude made like enemies fly. He made like fucking airplanes or whatever the fuck. It was really bizarre, and I'm like, dude. If they're doing that in Breath of the Wild years down the line from release, you can only imagine the crazy shit people are gonna do to this game years down the line. The fact that we're already getting like tanks and mechs, like what is gonna be the thing we're gonna see 6 years from now? It is so exciting. I like this game has so many possibilities, and DSP doesn't see it.
Well, I guess I wanted to beat it. I guess I'll just skip
He
it.
needs. He doesn't have the third
I
eye.
skip a lot of shit, huh?
People are
Not
making
really
flying
doing
bombs.
anything.
Yeah,
I
flying
don't-
bombers. Yeah, dude. It was.
Stamina,
It's
I don't have-
crazy.
I don't deal enough damage.
And
to
this
fight it.
dude is like, this game is
Maybe I should
stupid.
get out of here then. Forget this area then.
But all
You know,
areas
I'll
are
fast
hard
travel, like, here,
because it's
and
open
maybe I'll head west
world.
from here, and I'll do this temple, and then maybe I should head this way. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Because maybe down here already we've exponentially increased difficulty. I guess.
No.
All right, if that's the case.
This is so dumb. He's so stupid. I guess this is not the beginning area. I guess this is for harder
here.
stuff. It's like
By
this.
the way, didn't someone say
it's
on Lookout
everywhere.
Landing that you could upgrade your stuff?
Oh
I
my
have
god,
4
someone
of
told him about the
Someone said
fairy!
that's how you
I
do it.
found that great fairy on my own. I don't know how to get her to like get out of the flower, but I found one and I was like, oh, this is so cool! I was just doing whatever, found it on my own. And I was like, holy shit. Because that was the one thing about my initial Breath of the Wild playthrough, I never used the fairy because I'd never found one. Because I just wasn't good, dude. I couldn't figure it out. But this one I found one on my own. I was like, oh, cool.
I know fresh face when I see one. We have a fruit. Some. Okay. Either one. So do I want more health?
Oh,
or more
maybe I
stamina?
shouldn't
I mean,
have.
At this point, they're both fuck. Lost all my health. Showed nothing. What do you? Well, maybe I'll head west. Landing. I say, oh, let's just go south. Nope. Everything there insta kills you and is way over your level. Well, maybe you should have at least.
There's no leveling in
or
this
had a
game.
starter surrounding area that's not.
The starter area was the sky area!
Jasper, what are you doing?
Oh, now you can play a game while a cat's on his lap. Wow, I thought you couldn't do this, DSP. I thought it was impossible.
Landing, come answer questions. Open the emergency shelter. Okay, this is where people are saying I should go. Emergency shelter. Jasper, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's me. Open up. In a game. They're both. I'm getting basically insta-killed, and my stamina runs out almost instantaneously, so it's like either one's going to be a tremendous help at the per heart temples.
Yeah, you gotta tank. You gotta tank hits, man.
It's fine. I'm sure we're going to find a ton of temples. So, this
Yeah.
is a way to get. There we go. All right, so here. If it works, maybe I would consider the armor. Darziak, where do I buy armor?
Where do I buy armor? Where do I buy armor? Oh my god, this dude doesn't care. The fucking map has all these icons. Doesn't even care to look.
I don't have any money. I literally have no money.
Oh, does he know how to make money? You know, you have to sell some stuff, man.
Darren says, yes, the NPCs are going to recommend you go to the Rito region, which is northwest. Everything else is too hard.
Oh,
Where would I go to buy armor?
really? I went to the... My first area, I'm kind of mimicking my first playthrough, kinda. On Breath of the Wild, I went to the Zora's domain initially because I kind of wanted to get the water shit out of the way. And I did that again this time around because I read someone through like, oh, the water temple in this game is confusing. I didn't think it was that confusing. I did use the guide though, but I didn't think it was that bad. The boss fight sucked though. It was rough. And this dude kind of does not manage his stamina very well. Like, I would not wait until it empties to then wait for it to...
It's like food, right?
Oh my god, does he doesn't know how to shop! Oh my god. Dude. Okay.
So I can sell stuff. The merchant will buy things somewhere along the inside of the walls. This one.
Oh
What do I
my
wanna
god.
sell? I have no idea what I don't really need.
Maybe Cat does that. Cat tells him how to go to the bathroom. That's why he meets the mic. He has to, and that's a secret health issue. He can't go to the bathroom normally anymore. So he has to mute the mic. Cat has to like prepare the bathroom for him. Maybe that's what's going on.
Like what is not important? Like what do I really not need? Opal? I have a ton of these.
The only complaint I've had for these games is
Sell all these.
when you're following the main
I
quest.
have a ruby.
I kind of,
10, huh?
I don't want like waypoints or anything crazy like that. I know it's gonna sound like that kind of criticism, but I kind of want them to give you better, like, better ways where you're supposed to be going in the order. Because I went to this one place like, oh wait,
For my new crown next month. Yeah, some of you should be.
like it's saying like, oh, you have to wait, you have to go to this area, talk to this guy about research in the water. Okay, I go there, I talk to him. He's like, all right, the king will be back. I'm like, okay, where am I gonna meet the king? He's gonna be back. I'm like, oh, okay. So where do I go from there? And then I go to the thrones. I'm like, this is some stuff like it's just. I appreciate it. It gives you hints on where to go, but it's like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just kind of doesn't give you enough to go on.
Getting it soon, right? I feel like some of you should be hitting your 2-year anniversaries. Like, oh, by the way, I could sell this. Yeah, I don't need the archaic legwear anymore.
Some of the bad food. Come here.
Tasty elixir. Go right up to the armor on display, like this here.
Okay, so I go here.
Hylian tunic, from 1 to 3. A Hylian hood, 0 to 3.
Hylian.
0 to
Isn't
3. Why
Hylian?
not buy that.
Hylian.
All right. That's a huge increase.
Really? You're gonna get that, but not... Okay.
See, I'm not
Okay.
gonna buy the trousers. I'd rather have the ones that have the cold resistance. So let's buy the tunic. Okay.
Find NPCs for rumors and directions.
And I could sell this, right? The archaic tunic.
I kind of like the archaic tunic. I kind of wish it was better. Okay, we do not need to hear that anymore.
Wait, Jinx wanted to see a vest. I was pretty
What? Wait.
Jinx tipped $5 as vest hype baby. Jinx did not want to wait. Jinx.
Goddamn.
Guys, give me money so we can vote early. Oh, vote early, vote early, vote early.
All right, Phil. Here's $5. Vest time, baby. He didn't want to wait. What? Oh my god! I hate this so much. Like, he's kind of making Jinx sound like a fucking infant at this point, which I'm all for. Make Jinx look like a fucking baby. These two are made for each other, and it's so obvious it's fucking OIC because the other tip off, aside from OIC making multiple socks in the past, like he changed his name on Twitch from Only Ice Coffee to Dr. Tony Huge to Hallelujah He Reigns back to OIC. This is the only time where he didn't use the same channel to do that, but he made another account probably or whatever. Call himself Jinx or whatever to tip. The thing that's another big tip off is on Twitch when OIC was gifting subs, he was bragging about his fucking sub gifts. Hey, be awesome one.
Hey, be awesome one.
Oh my god, I didn't want to get in trouble, but hey dude. But yeah, he OIC has bragged about how many subs he's gifted. Like, oh, I gifted 500 subs. I gifted 1,000 subs. All this stuff. Jinx has been oddly pushing for a vestry counter every time he gives DSP money, to the point where it's kind of OIC behavior. Because OIC loves to brag about giving DSP money, which is a funny thing to brag about.
Jinx wanted to see a vest. I was pretty confident we were gonna hit it.
I was pretty confident we were gonna hit it. DSP, you had $145. I'm pretty confident we're gonna hit it. This dude is so weird.
Jinx wants to see that vest. All right, it is official. We have now hit the vest.
What?
I was pretty confident we were gonna hit it.
So he's so confident. So remember back when his Zelda play was supposed to be off, and I don't even play. Oh, dude, it's wild. But when he did the initial vest streak and he was $9 off, he was like, well, we were gonna get the money anyway, so I decided to put on the vest anyway. All this stuff, even though it's obvious there's this cope to like excuse it away. But he's $5 away. He's confident to that he was gonna get the vest. Why didn't he just wear the vest anyway? If he's so confident.
But Jinx wants to see that vest. All right.
Okay.
We have now hit 9.
So then why didn't you rub the vest? What? I guess he wanted to drip more money out of Jinx. Drip more money out of him.
Where we have hit the tip skull, everybody.
Oh, 9 straight
That is amazing.
streams.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Everyone else, because it wasn't just Jinx today; it was others as well.
Jinx
We all
did Jinx
and
gave
now we're going to have
$50.
a full
Come on.
vest.
Did Jinx give him two $50 tips? I think he did. I'm gonna say he did.
Which vest is Zelda? Quite a bit. In West. Maybe not. Maybe it's abbreviated Hyrule. But you're in the land of Hyrule.
What?
Okay, so we're gonna go straight because that's where the temple is. Hylian? It's just Hylian? But you're in the land of Hyrule.
He says Hylian. The dude says Hylian. Is that you're in the land of Hyrule. DSP, put 2 and 2 together. If it's Hylian or whatever the fuck, then why isn't Hyrule? The idiot.
So it's not Hyrulean? It's Hylian? That's weird, no?
No? If he played Skyward Sword, he probably would have realized that, but whatever. He's shooting a bunny?
He shot the rupee.
He shot a bunny. This fucker. Fuck you.
Wow,
No, I don't stand for bun violence. Get out of here. Shooting innocent buns. Get out of here.
Oh, there's a bunch of items or enemies in here, huh? Passeri green.
Wow, he forgot about the spiritual bunnies. I
God, there's a million guys in here.
I forgot about the spiritual animals in Breath of the Wild. Do you just follow them and they lead you to like a bath or whatever? It was always Hylian, and someone who's played the Zelda games like him should know, yeah.
That's literally what they're called, Horriblins. Horriblin Claw.
That and
I guess you
attacking
could
them
combine these with
gives you
sticks to
rupees.
make items and
Ah.
stuff. Yeah, see?
That sucks. I have to hit a bunny to get money. Wow, that Nintendo, you fucked up. This game sucks. I'm breaking my cartridge right now. I'm not fucking hitting a bunny and then getting fucking rewarded for it. That's fucked up.
What trolls? There's trolls today? I haven't seen any yet. If you see trolls, let me know. I can get rid of them. I'm not seeing any trolls.
Who said there's trolls?
Well,
Let me know.
Ignoring is the best option. In all
Ignoring is
cases.
the best option. Should you ban the trolls though? Can you eat the bunny?
Yeah. A spiky spear that I cannot
Fetus
carry
piston.
and I already have anyway. I guess I could have it replace my other spiky spear. Here, have it replace the soldier spear.
What? Then why? Okay.
So it was literally a waste. There's no reason to do this. How do I get the items up there? See that?
How do I get the items? If only there was some ability that allowed you to, I don't know, like rise? I don't know. I might be crazy. like if there was some kind of like method and you could like access it by pressing the left bumper of sorts and then selecting the rise feature.
Here's some meat.
If I don't know, I'm just
That's right, it didn't
spitballing.
save my amiibo thing, right? Because I died, so it didn't save that I interacted with the amiibo.
What? Now we're talking about
A
amiibo?
wall there I can break,
Whatever.
and over here, I believe there was some ore that I could mine here. Oh, I don't want that.
Why are you mining for ore? I thought you want to play Zelda. Why are you mining for ore,
I'm probably gonna
DSP?
make another mining thing.
Shouldn't you be going to a dungeon? Why are you mining ore?
Flint and opal. Sweet. Another one of these guys. Dead. Bubble gem. Usually when you kill one of those, a rabbit, it runs out, right?
Just a minor thing.
I don't see it. I guess you keep hitting the rabbit, you keep getting rupees. Fine right now, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna run out of arrows in the game.
No shit, you're gonna run out of arrows.
Those birds,
Wow.
synchronized flying. That's kind of nice.
Those aren't birds. Those are the bat eyes thing.
Alright, so we should head
He
north
thinks
of
those
that.
were
In the
birds.
meantime, we're gonna split the part, and also I got a couple tips here. So first of all, I received a $1 tip.
Shouts out to Cleo. Bleh. No, don't do that. Don't give. Oh,
I don't even know what this tip means. So I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't
Oh.
know if it's a troll or not. I
we're
don't
just
know.
gonna ignore it. Is he gonna? Did it say DSP
$4.26
Zelda
tip.
good? Time
The
go.
question is, how high are the Hylians? I guess they're pretty high. I don't know. It is
Oh,
Hyrule,
wow.
right? It's not Hyrule, it's Hyrule. So if they're if it's Hyrule,
Oh.
why are they Hyruleans? And then some people say they're Hylians. That doesn't sound right.
Oh my god, I wanna punch him. We don't need a debate
I'm
on.
confused.
The game says aliens. Why are you confused? The game spells it out.
Right? Anyway, let me grab.
He's
the hat
questioning
with
a
the
thing the
vest,
game
which will be the
spells out
gold
for
vest today,
you.
guys. Hylia was the goddess. That's correct. I remember that. Because you could find the Hylian goddess.
Yeah, and they named the people after that because of that. Man. I hate that 420. Yeah, someday along the line, YouTube is gonna say they don't allow that kind of image on their service, and then he's gonna get banned for it, or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Golden vest for today. Straw hat and golden vest. Good. All right, let's head northwest towards these quarry ruins, which I believe is a temple that we had already previously marked. Yeah, this is definitely more my speed. These guys are hitting me for almost nothing.
Yeah, because
It
they're.
is so weird that right near the starting
Oh my
point,
god.
there was stuff that was so high level for you. Like, I don't
But
even
these are like
understand
dead
that.
enemies that only show up at night anywhere. So like, of course,
I don't want
whatever.
I don't have a weapon? Apparently I don't have a weapon.
Wow, this dude is making me weep. They're low-level dead enemies.
Bokoblin arm. It's level 20?
20? But it's not that good of a weapon,
Wait a
honestly.
minute. You have to hit the head when they're down, right?
Right? Correct?
Well, I only want the arm if it's level 20, but maybe it breaks real fast or something. Maybe that's why it's not that good.
Yeah, get rid of all your good weapons. Don't keep the good ones.
I guess we'll find out.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at what he just got rid of. He has a level 6 thing that's the lowest one. The lowest attack in the entire thing. Gets rid of the level 7. Makes sense. No, the level 8! He got rid of one that's level 8. Okay.
Traveler Sword's crappy, right? Thank you for a chill stream. You're welcome. Balak says, you know I keep dying previously. Did Link praise the sun yet? Right? But I don't think that's the temple that I marked. But
Okay.
you are so slow because you don't have a mount or anything, and your stamina is so low, man. Like
He also doesn't understand you just go up to a horse and press A. That's really all you do. But you have to be like quiet and stealthy. When enemies show up during nighttime, huh? Yeah, huge Zelda fan. He loves Zelda so much he doesn't know, he didn't know that.
Hylian shroom.
Hilly, oh my god.
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Dude, just
Hylian-
read what's there, DSP. Read, motherfucker. Hylian shroom. Just read. Reading is fun.
Shroom. Or is it Hylian? I always thought that was Hylian shroom.
Oh my god. It's this Hylian. Oh my god. Why are we arguing about this?
I
Not
don't know.
arguing, but
I'm so confused.
why is this like a big point? God. Oh,
What?
okay. We're just gonna.
I know it's a sign, but I have a great respect for President himself. I'm right to the place. Hey, well, he's another shit. Huh. Okay. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Let's get him secure while he's still standing. So I did it.
Wow, DSP,
I
you
actually
did
it just in the most bootleg way, but I did it, right?
bootleg way.
He gives you a nice reward for holding a sign up. It's worth doing when you get used to how the sign physics work for keeping it up.
Does it explain physics? He needs to go to
That's
physics
Darren,
class.
by the way.
Read Frogga.
Perfect.
Read Frogga. Read.
That's how he's keeping it up. Look at that mess. With your help, President Hudson is now standing firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy. Take this with my thanks. 20 rupees. Okay.
It's fucking Oblivion all over
Great.
again. Doesn't pay attention.
Veggie
Yeah.
Rice ball. All right.
All right.
And a little something for my premium collection. A bomb flower. All right.
All right. Yeah.
So I guess I
Okay.
gotta find him more in the world and keep putting up his signs for him, right? Well, I thought my setup was bad, but I mean, yikes.
I know that's better than yours,
Okay,
DSP.
well.
I'll be honest.
I guess we will continue to head towards our dungeon up there, which is where we're heading, right? Let's see what we got. Cool.
Cool. Okay.
All right, guys, we're splitting the part. Gonna play for about 1 more hour before I actually go on an official break. So thanks for watching. Thank you so much for the support. We had a few memberships. We had 1 super chat, but a
Are you gonna
ridiculous
beg?
amount of tips and a great
Ridiculous amount of
views today.
tips.
Any other contributions today would be greatly appreciated. Whether you want to tip more, but you know, if you wanted to help out with maybe a gifted membership, becoming a member, or maybe a super chat, that would be great for variety today.
Variety.
Today,
Variety.
9 streams
We
in a
also need
row.
variety
That's
in
what
giving
I
him
just
money.
want. Thank you so
Fuck
much for that,
off. Variety. Variety my ass.
Thank you very much. Let's continue. Okay, so I'm actually being told by Darren. The
Darren.
reward you get for doing those signs is always random, but usually is kind of interesting and good. And it's usually useful stuff, so it behooves us to
Behooves.
do those when we find them, and I guess we will. I guess we'll look around for those.
By the way, I
Guys
love that
are
he
just like
complained.
elemental.
So he complained, right? About there's no way to transport. There's no horse. He can't get a horse. He can't figure out horses. Whatever. But then someone said, "Well, why don't you just build a wagon? Build something with wheels."
I don't want to do that.
Then stop complaining. Like, he literally was right by a whole set of wheels, wood, and everything. I don't want to do that. Then why are you complaining?
Now, these are the usual regular guys, right? Oh, you stupid idiot. Let's grab these items quick.
I mean, my issue with that is I can't turn it correctly, so I don't use it.
I don't know how I'm going to climb the cliff to get to it.
How
so
do you
I
climb?
just-
How do you climb? Oh my god.
Oh, Darren says he will always give you 20 rupees no matter what. Well, that's good.
Literally, just look at the environment. You can climb it. It's easy.
Yeah, how am I going to get up to this thing? Maybe we got to go at an angle.
Oh my god, this
Climb over
this
here.
dude has like the brain power of a baby, and that's being generous. Like you can see the gears turning in his head when he plays this game, or any game.
And then it's even higher.
It
up.
really is like watching a caveman learn how to play games. Well, it's like watching a monkey. You give a monkey a controller, this is what they
I
do.
don't know how I'm going to make that jump. That's a huge jump, right? Unless I can make a really big bridge somewhere.
Oh my god, dude, this is not that hard. Man.
What is that over there? See that?
He doesn't use the binoculars, by the way. He has a binocular feature! He doesn't use it! You're telling me this dude does not press R3 to look through a scope? Okay.
I don't know about reaching this.
This dude, man. I'm being really mad at this
True, but I
gameplay.
need something over my head to ascend to.
What? Oh my god. I don't want to say anything. This dude is so dumb.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
Why
Do
didn't
you
go?
think I could ascend to that little rock out?
Come on. Oh, DSP,
I'm
you.
not gonna be able to glide.
Oh, you might be. You might be close. Oh, maybe try it, DSP. Maybe you could do this. Maybe. But a monkey knows how to peel a banana. Yeah, DSP would be like,
Sundalion.
Huh.
Yeah, you think I can ascend and then actually like pop my head out there?
pop my head out? I don't know, DSP. Now, how do you do ascend?
Try.
Why does this dude is like afraid to try?
Can't hurt.
Can't hurt.
Eureka.
Eureka,
All right,
dude.
wow. Okay. Neat.
This dude is
I don't know
such
what
a.
that spiky stuff is up
What's
there.
that spiky
See that
stuff? You see that? Can we touch
yet?
it?
Dog shrine.
Yeah, touch it, DSP. Touch the spikes. Touch the spikes. It's gonna be great.
Ah! Whoa!
Wow.
Well, ouch. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, now we know not to touch that.
The
ever.
spikes hurt. We discovered the
There was
spikes
another
hurt.
chamber that you could see from this one.
Oh my
But now I'm not
god.
really seeing it. I'm seeing maybe it was easier to see in the daytime. Or the, excuse me, the nighttime because it was glowing. Because now I don't really see it.
What's he looking for?
Well, after we're done with this temple, we're definitely going to head this direction. Yeah, man, I swear there was a second temple here, but I don't see it now. Well, let's just do this one.
Oh my god. Let me guess. So he put the pin in there. He goes there, did not notice the pin vanished because he was right there. So he thought that this was another dungeon or another shrine, and he didn't notice that this was the shrine he marked. DSP's brain is really functional.
Izodog Temple.
Oh, he was looking for the.
spiky things. Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a thing you could collect. No.
Oh my god,
It
this
was dangerous.
dude.
Deadly danger.
This dude is.
Okay.
I kind of want to know how he was in elementary school. Like, did they put him in like a special remedial class? Like, did they do a little test and they're like, oh, this guy can't figure this out. We gotta put him in special class.
Is that a chest up there? Was there a chest? I didn't look.
He didn't even know there was a
Oh,
chest.
maybe top there? I didn't
He
look.
didn't even know there was a
So,
chest.
I'm
You're
sorry,
giving him
but
too
I'm
much
pretty much
credit,
not gonna bother you with
grandfather.
optional objectives in these anymore. I've done
Grandfather,
basic
no,
all
give him
optional
too
objectives.
much credit.
So instead, I'm just gonna do the basic stuff.
The basic stuff.
Obviously, I can grab the fan, right?
He's thinking out loud right now. That's what this is. This level of gameplay is annoying.
What else can I grab here? Nothing.
It's just him thinking out loud.
And then I'll grab the fan, and then the fan will move upwards, and then we will do this.
You can't climb.
I think he fucked up because I think maybe
So how am I supposed to do this?
no,
I
you
can't just stand on a fan, right? That won't work.
you can't stand on a fan, and that doesn't work. That's not how fans work. You can't stand on it. What?
So how do I do it then? There's nothing else to grab or attach this to.
I thought he had something there, but whatever. Okay.
I don't get it. There's nothing back here?
Oh my, we're gonna walk like this all the way around. I mean, I'll be honest, I get stumped on some of these dungeons myself. I'm like, but I at least try to solve it myself before I look up a guide. I have an idea. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out before DSP did. He's struggling. It's a hard battle. It's a very hard battle. DSP needs. He's close. Okay, he got that right. Okay, now think, DSP. What can the wind push? There's something in your arsenal you can. I just figured it out. I literally just figured it out. Oh my god, I know what to do.
So wait a minute. I could have done it the whole time when I was trying to do that other puzzle. I didn't even make a floating platform. I could have just used a fan like that.
Wow, he finally learned something, guys. He learned how the air mechanics work. Oh, he already fucked up. He already didn't do it right. He could make a raft. He could make a
I
raft.
could have just used the fan like that.
He could make a raft right now. Is he gonna do that? No, he's probably not. Wait,
So
maybe he
we're gonna
will.
Make a primitive raft.
Okay, primitive raft.
gosh.
Okay, we got it. All right. Okay, we're gonna make a raft. Does DSP know what a raft is? That's. Okay. All right. All right. Good start. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. You know, you can use both of them and it'll go faster. But that's too much effort. Why would he do that? Uh-oh.
Chest.
Uh-oh, more challenge. What's he gonna do? I don't think you can attach it there, Phil.
Oh, it doesn't attach. I thought it was.
No. Otherwise you'd see the A button. Oh, now you see the A button, so you can't attach that. Okay. Okay. Now how are you gonna hit it, Phil? How are you gonna hit it? Oh, he hit it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Now, I have another idea. But is he gonna figure out what to do? No, he's
You know,
already
I realize
confused.
I'm going for the optional thing again, even though I just said I wouldn't do it, and I'm doing it now.
He's already he made this harder than it needs to be. He could just use the arise
Watch,
the
you're
arise
complete
feature.
Trash. Prepare
Whatever.
yourselves.
He did it in more steps than you could. You could just go under it and
No
just
big deal.
arise, and that's it. You didn't need to do that. But okay, I mean it's a way to solve it, but you don't need to do that. All right, now is he gonna figure this out? I mean, I would have done it another way. Like maybe what you do is you put it. Oh my! I know how to do it.
Fan doesn't work because it has holes in it, right?
Oh my God! DSP, come on, come on! If it has holes in it, what? And air can go through. What orientation would help the platform go up? Now think, DSP, think very hard. If a thing has holes in it, and you have a fan, what could that possibly mean? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh.
Didn't work.
I thought it would. I really thought it would. I'm surprised it didn't. Wait, I have another idea. I have another idea. It's so brilliant. It's brilliant. It may work. Rise it up, like use the metal, put it up, and then have it go down. Then use the
Not
time,
running out while the other ones did. You notice that?
the time feature, and it'll go back up.
Oh shit! You can put two fans on each other. Now I didn't know that.
He didn't
I
know
had
that.
no idea about that.
Oh my! Oh God! Wow!
Ah.
Wow! He didn't know you could do that. This.
You can attach two fans and it doubles the strength. Okay. That's gonna be needed for the rest of the game, I'm sure. Now I know that. So this temple was good because it actually taught you some stuff. That was neat. I learned.
This
a
was
thing or
stuff I
two.
learned at the tutorial level. Like, I was on that cart, I put like 4 fans, and I noticed it went faster.
All right.
And I loved
The
it.
same thing in every temple. Shows neat.
This, I think this playthrough is gonna do it.
What do they call this? Zonai?
I think this is gonna do it because I have been playing this game and I've been
in the shrines you get
loving
infinite
it.
battery life, so you can mess with stuff. In the overworld, you don't have infinite battery life. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, because I didn't know that either.
You didn't know that?
Chill Vibe says the hat is very chill.
Okay. I mean, you have a big
Right,
battery
right.
when you go in the overworld.
Balduck says, will you remember this later? I hope so.
No, you
I
won't.
think that will be useful later to attach two together to double the.
He
thing
will
on the
not
thing.
remember
You
that.
can make like a big stack
It's like
of
when you learn a
things
combo
that
in
come
a fighting
up.
game, and then he doesn't use the new combo you learned.
That was a good one. I enjoyed that shrine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Joker mode after this.
So we're done there.
Okay.
And we're gonna continue to head west, but did you say that you saw a chest somewhere?
Okay. Oh, I know how to do it. I saw fans. I know. I think
There is a chest.
I
up
have an
there.
idea.
Look at that.
Well, there's two ideas.
So if I can find a way above
I
the
think you.
spikes
I feel like you could grab
to
the
chest.
grab it with
How would I
the
do that?
hand.
Unless I use one of my own fans, right?
Use
I could use a fan.
that is a good sound
But
clip.
that's gonna waste one of my.
Use
fans.
my
Oh,
fans.
shit! I didn't even know this was there.
I will use my fans.
Here we go.
I will. What are you doing?
Okay. Hold on, I need to get closer to it.
He doesn't know. You can move it closer by using the up and down D-pad. I am learning a lot about DSP, and it's pretty embarrassing.
Don't jump on it for some reason. Look,
Oh my god, you don't
Jump on
really.
it. Jump on it.
You
Jump on
don't.
it.
Oh my god.
Ready? Jump on it.
He doesn't
Come
need to jump on
He
it.
goes Over. He won't jump on it.
You could jump over it. Why do it this way? Whatever.
All right. A spiky club. Even though mine is about to break, right? So just, I guess, swap the spiky club for the spiky club. What an amazing find.
But
the spiky
one
club
is
you
about to
broke
break.
To solve the puzzle replaces with another spiky club. Very exciting stuff right there. All
This
right.
dude,
Now, I swear
this
I've
dude
seen
is
the
so
second-
dumb because let's say that they don't have chests that give you weapons, he'd complain that the game doesn't give you weapons.
Temple? But I
Man.
really don't see it in the environment anymore.
You know,
right?
fuck. I'm gonna get my Switch. I'm gonna play this game.
I guess you can't.
I
see
can't-
it
I
from
can't
here.
deal,
don't
just-
know. Well, I'm just gonna
can't deal
cross
with
the
this.
bridge and keep heading that way. Oh shit! Is that it? That might be it right there. All right. I think that's it. Okay. Let's do a run and get down to this. Get down to this area here. I think we'll make it. Stamina is barely used when you're gliding, which is great. What the hell? What?
Yeah, this was the enemy I was
Why
talking
is it
about.
realized?
This enemy scares the shit out of me, man.
What is this?
What is this?
I know what to use against a tree. Come here. It worked.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm listening to him. I'm not listening to the game. I'm not gonna do any story in my game, so it's
Take it.
fine. If I was doing story,
living
I would
tree.
stop the stream.
An acorn. So it says, add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Excuse me. A monster's extract. Okay.
Actually, honestly, maybe I should
Another
I should stop
monstrous
watching this.
meal.
I wasn't promising a.
And a Korok frond has medicinal values. Attach it to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. So you can either use it as a fan
Did I do
or
this
to cook.
shrine?
A double use. All right.
I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did the shrine.
Huh. Is there anything else here? Oh God, what is
Hey,
that?
maybe not.
There's
Hold
a
on.
giant enemy on the bridge. That's not good. By all accounts, if you have save data for Breath of the Wild, when you reach a stable, horses you register for Breath of the Wild are accessible. Yeah, I played it on Wii U, remember? I had a Switch. I booted the sucker up.
Oh
it
my
zipped
god.
itself.
We're gonna keep
I had to
hearing
play it
that
on Wii U,
story.
so I wouldn't have save data to carry over, sadly.
Oh, I did do
Another
this
frickin'
one.
Tree? No, I'm not fighting that. There's a well. Can you do anything at the well?
At the well?
first of all. No pumpkins? I think we just found some pumpkins. Yeah, look. A fortified pumpkin. So toughness will manifest itself by considerably upping your defense. A pumpkin. That's cool. What's that? A creature. Oh, I lost it. Oh, man. There was a creature I could have grabbed. I didn't realize it, and I didn't grab it. Well, shoot. This is where Mario hides out? Well, I guess if there was a pipe involved, but this is a well, a little different. More bright cap. Anything over here? Examine. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy really for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed.
Oh, shit.
The upheaval formed the myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Auri Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Auri Tamu, the master of cuisine. Sure.
Sure. Sure,
All right,
dude.
Auri Tamu. Interesting.
Oh, that's not
But,
a tower. I
I
thought I
guess
was
we
I
got
thought I was
some,
getting to a tower.
Oh, shit, another one. They keep falling off the ceiling and I missed them. Shoot. Some kind of lizards or something. Alright. So the easy way to get out of here is that we have an ability now, right? That's not what I wanted. We have an ability now that lets us just go straight up. Cool. Now we have to get past this guy. You think we could just sneak by him and not actually have to hit him or anything?
Oh shit, there's okay.
Well,
Ah, damn, there's a wizrobe here. I'm gonna try to beat it.
Sneak by. Let's see how this goes.
Oh fuck.
What the hell is this giant creature? Huge. A toasty Hylian shrew.
No, he fucking zapped me. No. Okay, I got food. I at least got food.
Alright, I guess that's how you get by him. Why do you feel like I'm missing a piece of straw to chew on, says Ronnie Blaze?
What?
And
Oh,
the
electrical
comparison, we've
keys?
gone down
Fuck
the chasm
off.
yet. We did do that last time we explored the depths, yes. Oh, here we are. So here's our temple. And actually there's a rabbit. These are one of the rabbits that lead you to an optional cave, right? So if we follow the rabbit, maybe we'll get to something good. And obviously I'm going to be looking for the map in this region. It looks like it's straight ahead. I want to unlock the map, obviously, so I can see where I'm going. Let me guess, it's going to go straight ahead to that cave right there.
Okay, I think.
Who's this guy? Hold on, I'm gonna grab some ingredients. Spicy peppers. What do you have to say? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to be living caves. What's a bubble frog?
What's a bubble
know.
frog?
Wow, don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Are you by chance looking for bubble frogs too? That's right. I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly there's creatures called bubble frogs in these caves.
I saw
Those
one
who
Hinox
find
and
them stick
I
on
ran
walls.
away. I was like, I'm not
The
fighting
two folks
that.
at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon, a curious pair, very strange and a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs drop. Oh, I already have at least 2 or 3 of those. Whatever those are, those the bubble gem or whatever it's called, right?
The bubble guts?
Okay.
Ugh.
I guess we're gonna go in. Battle Ducks is careful. Looks like a rabbit, not a rabbit. A ravaging rabbit. Virtual Parasite says, how do you feel the game has 3 full maps, Skyground and Chasm? I mean, it's nice with the.
I didn't even know there was a third
How
ground.
long will it take to beat the game?
Like, I'm
right?
kind of glad about that.
Oh no, there's a lot of these likes, and I don't really have.
Oh, this looks like a fucking fairy area, and there's no fairy bud.
In this situation, I don't think.
Hmm.
Right? I don't want to waste all my bombs.
Man, this is like the best place for a fairy, and there's no fairy. Why? Why?
Oh shit. So the arm does insane damage, but also breaks quick. I see.
I see.
That allowed me to make quick work of the likes though, so that's good. Got a couple chests here. If you shoot those blue peas or blue rabbits, they drop rupees. Yes, I tried before and I did actually get that. Oh, 16?
16?
Holy moly. Yeah, I'll take a level 16
16?
shield. That's only a slight improvement for what I need.
What a statement. Oh, I found someone. Savota! Oh, you are quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? To me,
Yeah,
you're such a...
level
Okay.
16 shield,
Fell in
dude.
love with? No, I can
Crazy.
tell
16
just
shield.
from the
How
look
big's
on your
durable,
face.
though? Like, who knows, right?
You did not come here
So,
just
I
in
need to do
search
my
for
rise
true
ability.
love.
Oh, I received a $1 tip here.
Okay.
Try fusing a horn or a fang to the bone hand. It makes it better, says Darren. Oh, shoot. I should have done that, huh? Instead of just a hand. So, Radical Jaws has tipped $1. Says it's my 6-month membership renewal. For some reason,
Okay,
it
I'm gonna
doesn't
save
use
and
super chats
quit
or membership
here.
notifications on the channel. It does on DSP Reacts. I wonder why.
Roll until
I have
Liz.
no idea why that would be Radical Jaws.
Breed the fairies? I don't know.
Weird.
Breed all the Gerudo
Congrats on
women.
re-upping your membership to 6 months.
I'm all for the Gerudo women. I will say, I like the Gerudo women
You can talk in the chat, right?
in
Radical
this
Jaws?
game.
Maybe something happened. You need to be unbanned in the chat. Why would you be banned though? I didn't ban you.
All right, I'll be right back.
I guess we could look
Gonna
into
put us
that. Let
back
me
in
know
the
if you can
dock.
talk in the chat.
Oh god, this is...
A fish. Is he banned? Because I don't see him talking. Hello, Dolly15. You're talking in here. You can talk in here now because you're 24-hour sub, right? Yeah, Radical Jaws, maybe somehow you got banned in the chat. I don't know how that would have happened. If you email
All right,
me
now
your-
I'm back with all you
your
people.
YouTube
I'm here to
URL,
suffer
I can look into that
with
and see if I
you
can get you
all.
unbanned. Maybe that's what it is. Because no one's seeing your messages right now if you're talking. Anyway.
Yes.
No.
The horrible horn.
No, it's 25. Did that repair
'Cause I
it?
will say it was kind of awkward playing this game.
did.
It felt really
Wow.
weird.
So if you have a weapon that's about to break, if you fuse it, it gets its full durability back. That's interesting, and I did not know that. All right.
Dejan.
Green Goblin says, "How are you? You consider adding?"
You're saying I'm a degenerate for liking Gerudo women? Get out of here.
Right now, we don't need to add anything new. We don't need to add any new hats. We don't need to add anything new right now. We got more than enough, I feel. But maybe long term, we'll
You got an OLED?
Yes, I did. I'm talking about Nug. Oh, okay. But yes, I did get the
Only one vote
OLED
left.
because
Not good.
I
I like
am
more
a
votes.
fucking cuck. And it was a Zelda one too, so like like Nintendo for some reason like they fucking like got me this year. This year was just like, Theo, you're stinking your money. Get ready. I'm like, oh god. But I had the money to spare.
Okay.
Anything for Zelda, I tell ya. I still think to this day my
Ryan, it's
favorite.
easier to see if you're banned. Look, if there's a dollar sign
my
symbol next
God.
to an emote symbol, if you don't see that, you're banned because it means you can't contribute if you're banned. Huh.
Huh.
Again, I wouldn't have banned Radical Jaws here. But
Was that like was that a diss?
what the frick? Whoa!
Yeah. Theo's cook, yes. Because I will say, so the reason why this specific Zelda edition OLED, spoke to me so hard, it was the dock looked really cool. I like the dock, the Joy-Cons. I do
what a
wish
feeling when I'm a
that they
top
made the
seed.
Joy-Cons sold
Here's our,
separately, but that's fine.
There's our guy. Our
But
Friday.
yeah, I was cooked. I like the scientist lady. Yeah, the scientist lady is cool too. I like all the character designs in the Zelda game. Like, I will say the art direction in this is really good.
Snatched him.
I want to get an OLED and trade in my old Switch. Yeah, I feel that.
No, Brosa says I've been banned from channels.
The trade in value. I traded my old Switch and that was like
Darren
and
says sometimes
I would say $115.
Double damage with a weapon.
so it's like,
So I see an item there.
and that's with like the GameStop Pro membership
bomb.
too. So it's,
And then down there there's a fish.
you know.
I don't really care. I already got the fish. I want to get this guy though. I'm nervous about my bow. I only have one bow left, and it might run out.
So I got that Zelda OLED case as well. It had a screen protector. I put the screen protector on, and I don't know if I want to keep it on.
A bubble gem. You have another one. There are 4 of them now, and I got another cave fish. So I guess those bubble gems are going to be for a quest we're going to run into eventually. We don't have it yet, but I think you mentioned it's. I think it's in the direction we're actually going. So. Climbing gear, climb speed up. Pleased with that find. Mr. Whisker says you're a secret area finder. Darren says the bomb flowers are probably the most important item in the game. They're so powerful. Yeah, they certainly seem that way. Bomb
I kind of wish though that they had the
Balor says
Xenoblade
keep on waterfall
crossover.
like Adventuring 101.
Well, yeah, that crossover
Pretty
event they
cliche,
had
but
in
still
Breath of the Wild was pretty
very,
good.
very rewarding to this day to
I had the
find one,
Majora's
right?
Mask mask.
Like, oh,
I have
back
Majora's
there.
Mask
good item.
outfit,
Holy crap.
and that was all cool.
Sounds good to me.
Kura,
Glowfish.
Impa, and Pyethio.
I grabbed it. I got 3 glowfish.
Isn't Impa the old lady in this game though?
Can I grab the frog?
Yeah,
I
she.
grabbed the frog. Very good.
But yeah, Paya is pretty cool.
All right. By the way, I don't know what's going on.
What's going on?
A lot of people are trying to cause drama. Like, for example, someone sent me an email today. They're like, just so you're aware, some people who are in your chat and are pretending to be supporters are not. They're actually secret haters because they're in hater streams and hater chats, and they're contributing to the haters.
DSP has banned fucking Third Eye the Third for being in someone else's chat shitting on DSP. But when he's told that all his viewers are pretending to be fans and are real trolls, he mocks it. Okay.
Oh crap! Another lizard I missed.
Remember when he was done with Merryweather
It's
fans?
funny people send me this stuff and think I care too. Like,
You don't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that he has people. So then why did you ban Third Eye the Third then?
There's no more frogs. Sorry about that.
Ah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
let's see here.
Yeah, he doesn't care about trolls. That's why he has a thing pinned to his chat saying no drama because he doesn't care about
Here's the temple
trolls.
that I had marked. It's got a giant dragon over
That's
it.
a temple?
Look at that. Someone built like a structure around it.
Yeah, that's
Some kind of a tent.
surely a temple.
Perhaps it's a stables. It might be a stables. By the way, I think that's where we should head. Because not only is it the direction we're going, but if we can do that, then we can unlock a new part of the map in this region, which would be very useful.
Oh, I don't
This is
remember I
probably a
went
stables
there.
with a temple right next to it, which would be cool. Baldex says, then there's some people who have lives. Yeah, it's like, do you really
Oh my
think
God.
I'm gonna stalk everyone who's in my chat and micromanage where they go?
You stuck Third Eye the
Some of them
Third!
don't like me, and they're secret detractors. I don't care.
You Okay.
I really don't care.
Then why did you ban Third Eye the Third for being in someone else's chat? And then there was a clip years ago, by the way, when he was back on Twitch. He was calling out what's his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the guy's name. But that dude, DSP literally sat there, was like, "What's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a fan or a troll? You were in Detractor Discord, so like, what's the deal?" He put him on the spot. I'm like, dude, come on. I would like to play this game, but I need to play Breath of the Wild
You're
again.
kind of in the middle of something.
I was in the middle of a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I streamed it. I was gonna stream Breath of the Wild, and then I stopped playing it for a while.
It looks like she wants.
It's kind of sad. My gameplay stuff is kind
of.
of fucked up at the moment. Not like the stuff I'm capturing with. It's just I have videos that I'm sitting on. I did not make the playlist for the parts. It's all weird. This is a bunch of laziness on my part.
So it sounds like not only do we have to fix the wagon, but then we have
Not
to
DJ Runo. It was like it's really old drama. His name starts with a T, I think. Because I think I follow him on Twitter. I can't think of him now. It wasn't DJ Runo because that was something else. But this dude, someone told me he was in a tractor circle or whatever, and he told him like choose a side.
What? It's fixed? She's like blown away. It's fixed.
To the fingers.
Alex, just what if you put fans on it instead? Then she'd have a hover wagon. I guess you wouldn't need the horse. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching the wild horse. So I guess I have to go catch a horse. Although I don't know if there are any horses.
My God.
Right? Do you see any?
I wonder if this game still has the Ganondorf horse.
One with a piece of fruit or
fruit,
a spicy pepper or something.
How would it be a hover wagon? It has wheels. No, it wouldn't have wheels. It would have just the fans. But how would it be a hover wagon?
I see her.
Whatever.
Badly rendered cliffs.
Oh my God.
Badly rendered cliffs.
They look like Play-Doh or something.
Oh
right?
my God, DSP, shut up.
No detail at all.
It looks like a dog off. Oh, I need that sound clip.
That is, you know what console this is on, right?
Oh my God.
I don't see any horses right now. Maybe I just have to find a horse.
Let's hear it again.
Detail at all. And we know why that is. We know what console this is.
We know why that is.
Yeah, I don't see Sinawak. Sinakawak.
It looks like a dog off.
Oh look, it's those design. Oh, there's the horses, by the way. It's the designs from the first game. Remember there were the designs carved into the hills? So
Okay.
Return in this one.
Yeah, but it's the same map. It's the same map.
I don't know how to tame it though. I don't remember.
Well,
by the way, I received a $2 tip. Thank you so much.
Okay, David Daffy.
Jaws. It's a YouTube side issue. It's been happening because I became a member. Can you not see my messages? Since my messages are going through.
Oh my
God.
God.
Can't see them, Radical Jaws at all.
Radical Jaws, shut up.
In the chat. Right? No one can see Radical Jaws.
Why are we having a Radical Jaws moment?
So
no one can see him.
Reason, his messages aren't going through. Like I said, Radical Jaws, if you email me your URL to your YouTube page, I can look into it and see if someone did actually ban you or block you on the channel. You may not be able to tell. So I would look into that for you. Outside of that, if it's a YouTube side thing, then I have no clue what's going on there.
Oh my God, this dude, man.
Try to catch a horse? I don't know how we're gonna do this.
So he's gonna send another $2 tip saying, I can't talk, DSP! I can't!
I don't remember.
Time go!
Give it a piece of food or?
Oh my God, this.
Can I give it an apple?
No, you just walk up to it! And then you press A! But you have to go from behind, you have to be slow, you have to be stealthy.
I honestly have no recollection. Well, I triggered their animation. They started walking. They don't see me, though. Let's try this guy.
Oh, they're gonna narc on him?
So how does this work?
Read the bottom of the screen. One of the buttons has to calm him down.
Did we do it? Soothe.
Oh my God. And then you can.
Soothing the horse.
Okay, you can like speed up.
How long do you have to ride it until you've
Oh my God.
really fully controlled it? I don't know.
Oh my God, man.
But I am soothing. Ooh, did I just gain some affinity? Nice horsey.
I thought you were gonna give it to the girl.
Soothe the horsey. Soothe the horsey.
Okay. All right.
Soothe it. Is it my horse now?
But you're giving it to the lady for
I
her.
think it's my horse now. Okay, let's go bring it
Do you think it's his horse?
No, I wanted to talk.
Well, you can't turn into the wagon, DSP. He's not a magic horse.
Talk.
Soothe cat.
Oh, I have to do that. I have to use the left trigger. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Do they have the Ganondorf horse in this game?
Did you get this angel for me? What a cute horse.
No, he's riding cat.
Thank you for pulling my wagon. It's all yours. Huh? You mean that? You're really part of such a wonderful. You'd part with such a wonderful horse. Excuse me.
You're a part of this wonderful
My own
horse.
Thank you. Wow, pulling my wagon. It's all yours. Huh? You mean that? You're really part of such a wonderful.
You're really part with such a.
Talking over my own words. Thank you. Wow. Who knows the fuck
You're
this
part
is?
of it?
I'm so
You're part of the
happy.
horse?
Go ahead and put your harness on it, or put a harness on it. A harness is a piece of equipment that you can
Of
put
the
on
horse?
alone. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item that you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. Pony points.
I don't think he knows what that
Are you a
is.
stable member? No. By all means, go up to the stable counter and register for a membership. Bear with me a moment. Yeah, I didn't do that yet.
I did it. I will say the one thing I don't like about this game is that I kind of wish they just give you the horse wherever you go. Like you just whistle and they give it to you. I hate
And
how
we're
they
all
do
set.
it. It kind of makes it not worth it.
I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left for buying after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, forcing you to take
He
it.
played it on the
A
Wii U,
silver
Big
ruby
Matty.
with 100
So
Sweet.
he doesn't have any
That's right. There's one last
horses
order of business.
saved.
What's your name? Link? Oh, Zumi. Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi? What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime.
It was the horse, dude.
And now she's smitten.
I
with me.
would get this, but it's $70.
Oh, that was good. We got a good reward. 100
Yeah,
rupees
but at the
back.
same time, honestly, it's never gonna go on sale, so you're gonna have to take the L.
Tame another one for me.
I mean,
which I
to
might
me,
do.
honestly, I kind of think it's worth
Wait a
it.
minute,
To me, I don't know, but again, I am Zelda cucked, so
Weapon?
I'm sure I'm a sucker.
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association membership system, so you'll need to register. Okay. Give him an alias. Don't let him know who you really are. Link, all right, Mr. Link there. You're all signed up. Would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Sure, why not?
Does the game allow amiibo stuff? Yeah, it does. I don't know though if they allow you to get Wolf Link.
Network of stables.
Because I saw a video, someone used the Minna amiibo, and they just gave him meat. So I don't know if they
There's a
give you
limit
the
on how
wolf
many you can
again.
board, and you're able to swap in and out as you
I
please.
was Zelda fan or even
Alright.
Nintendo, but the game does look good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait, what? A regular bed? Yeah, what is a Melania bed? Melania bed.
You get to sleep with
Sleeping in a
Melania.
bed, not only
Duh.
wake up more energized, but Melania the horse god may share a message? What? It makes a very popular choice among lodgers, but you need 70 pony points to use a Melania bed. Well, I don't have any Melania beds. So I guess I'm going to use
No, you don't have any
bed.
pony points. That's what you don't have. They have the Melania bed. You don't have the pony points. That's the problem.
Melania bed. No, not Melania Trump's bed. Melania bed. Forget it.
Oh my god,
You had to say
DSP
that.
literally missed the joke. Not Melania's bed. No shit's not
Wait, what am I
Melania's
thinking? I really
bed.
forgot to explain how pony points work. It's a reward system you use at stables. Every time you use a service, you'll get some points, no matter what stable you go to, whether it's lodging, registering a horse. And this is your first time lodging with us, so you get 2 pony points. So it's like a frequent customer card, right?
No, it's like a frequent customer card, DSP.
A loyalty card service. All right.
Alright.
I received a $6.66 tip again from Radical Jaws.
Oh my god, Radical
Says, "Hey,
Jaws.
Phil, I think the heat wave has hit Ontario now.
I
It's
hate
still
Radical
mode.
Jaws. I hate
Allergies
him.
all over the place. At least my
This
winter
is
begins
so
now. I told you to get off.
obnoxious.
I'm looking forward to catching up.
I
with
can't
you.
chat, so I'm gonna
I
give
am.
you money.
Thank you for playing the game. Zelda is one of my favorites to watch. Old and new, have a great day. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for another generous and supportive tip. I hope you feel better from your allergies. I've been lucky. My allergies really haven't been that bad so far this year, and usually I do get really bad ones.
Oh,
and
I
it just
didn't
hasn't hit me yet.
No,
I don't
Zelda
know if
did
it's according to
Airbnb
or I'm
staples.
lucky.
Pretty much I
I mean,
do.
right now it's so
But
hot.
also
We have all the air
stream.
conditioners in and
That's a bit
running,
of the while,
so
but
maybe they're
I got
filtering
no
the air, and that's
card.
why.
Ah,
And also,
that
I did
sucks.
buy the highest
Nickel
grade
Jaws needs to get that
air
S-band. Maybe he
filter
did!
possible for
That's why he's
our,
tipping!
furnace slash.
He's not in chat, so he has to
2
tip.
weeks back. So maybe that's also helping.
You know, maybe DSP is secretly not unbanning him so we could just keep dripping tips.
No, I don't think I got your tip. I've shouted out every tip I've received so far today. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse.
I
companion.
wonder if he still has the Muxie tips. If he still gets Muxie
Trade
tips.
20 points for prize
Because he
details
has
for your
videos
character.
with
Check
the
out
Muxie
website
link in
prize
it.
Details. Come back anytime. I don't even think we should bother, right? We shouldn't bother yet. Maybe. Or is that just a brown shirt? Hi, coming
What?
by. It is a traveling vendor. And he's wearing a midriff?
Look how scared he is that he might see another man's abdomen. Midriff! Uh-oh, DSP, uh-oh.
Or is that just a brown shirt?
Why is he
It's
so
Beetle.
scared?
Oh my
He's
god.
so
it's
scared.
Beetle. Beetle
And
with the
it's a
Beetle shaped
dude! It's a dude and he's scared of
Beetle.
Beetle's tummy. Well, he does look
hat. What do
ripped.
you got?
He's probably scared of Beetle's
Arrows,
ripped body.
arrows, fire fruits,
He's like,
warm
dude, this looks like Hulk
garners,
Hogan,
sunset
man.
Fireflies and tireless frogs. Probably better to sell stuff, right? Probably a better guy to sell your stuff you find in the world. Is that it? Is there anyone else before we go? Maybe I might. Any stable in Hyrule and finding the rumored beast. Music, I like it. Relaxing. Looks like a campfire. Okay. Anyway, the glyph looks like some kind of.
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck? Why is he...
Can't really tell.
Why is he
from
like
here. Maybe
this?
he lifted up. It's Impa.
Impa? What?
Impa.
Impa? Wait,
From the first game.
dude, Impa's in a Zelda game? I never would have expected that. What a twist!
And hasn't she been in other games too? What a surprise
Hasn't
to
she
see
been
her
in
all
other
time,
games
like,
too? Oh my
she's an
god.
elder.
DSP, are
What
you...
the hell is she doing here? Heard you'd gone missing. It's certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less.
Impa?
Princess Zelda, where's she? What? She still has yet to return. And
I was
that's
trying to
even
find
more
it, but I went to
than all the
Kakariko
ones
Village
who
and
searched
she
her.
wasn't there, so I
Princess
guess I
Zelda
was in the
something
wrong
else happened
place.
over all of Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We're calling them geoglyphs. Yeah, were they in the first game? I think they were. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicts. I might have a better view from the sky. I took it all to the air and the balloon Pura gave me, but then alas, the wind struck and sheared the balloon off the base. So now she's looking for 2 parts. What parts is she looking for? In the sky. What about the geoglyph?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what parts she needs.
well, she needs parts, man. Maybe that's the part. Okay. Oh, he figured it out. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You got...
That's one part.
Maybe talk
what's
to her
the other
again.
part that's missing?
Maybe it's already fixed. Call Korox, behead Korox around. Kick the Korox.
Do you see any other parts?
Do you see what I see? Do you
I just
see
like
what
the-
I see?
Maybe I'm just gonna light this. Come back, you forgot me. Why didn't you get in it?
Because
Why
you
are you
didn't.
so stupid?
You didn't talk to her, dumbass. Didn't think about talking to her. You did it wrong.
Starting over. I need a clear view.
Now talk to her before you do anything else,
Can't
man.
move her. I don't get it.
Talk to her. Oh my god, gamer tries to game. What if, get this, you go up to her and then there you
Here's
go.
my balloon. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph? Sure. Time to head out then. I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing? Light a fire. I already did this.
Yeah, but you did it wrong.
I solved the puzzle without her in it.
It's not her fault you're dumb. Come on. You didn't light the thing. He didn't light the thing. Oh my god. A baby has better object is it object permanence? I don't know, but he doesn't have good. He doesn't have.
The joke has gone too far? What does she mean by that? The joke has gone too far. I didn't mean to burn you.
That is pretty funny. That's a good response for hitting an NPC. The joke has gone too far.
Well, finally we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something
Well
in
done!
literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, they marked down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. We know what it is. It's a zonai. It's a zonai for sure. Or can I figure out what dragon's tears might be? But you
He's
know,
a very
if the
regarded
research is correct,
individual.
one of them should be quite close near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Right there.
Right,
If you look to
right
the
there.
left of the
Look, I'm
screen,
pointing at it.
there's
That you
definitely
can't see
something
where I'm
sitting right
pointing,
there.
but I'm pointing at it.
Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. You give the example. If you could like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. She's gonna stay up here, huh?
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely right there at the ear. So that's what we'll do. We'll float down there.
Okay. Do it. Do it, bitch.
We probably gotta break this rock. Thoughts on M&Ms? They're delicious. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Haven't had an M&M probably in 15 years, but they're really good.
M&Ms are pretty good. I agree with that. The one thing he says that's smart. I don't think you could break that. I'm just gonna go out on my out on a limb.
No. Even though this totally looks like what you should do, I can't do anything with it.
Wow. He did it wrong. He guessed wrong.
So what do I do?
Wrong. You're wrong. You're right. Yeah.
I see a couple more stones out there too.
Where would a tear be? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know where a tear would be. Where could it be? Where would a tear be? Let's not start in the obvious place. Well, actually, it may not be at the eye, because I beat
Totally looks like it should be it, but I
the
don't
first
know.
boss, and there's a cutscene, and one shows up on their hand, so it could be on the image's hand. What is he getting?
No, it doesn't work.
He's just going for the most obvious thing, and it's like he's
I don't
underthinking
get it
this.
then. Maybe that's not it, right? I don't know. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? What the hell
Oh,
is
there,
that?
there it is.
I guess this is it then.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Sure. Look at this.
Look at this.
Whoa. Groovy.
Ah, okay. It's depending on the glyph. I didn't do this, so this is kind of spoiling it for me, man. Okay, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to look at it because I don't want to be spoiled. This
So
man.
this is
It's
gonna
not a
show
big
us
deal,
what
but
happens.
I want to see it.
Is this gonna be like the first game where you found the memories, and the memories would restore your memories of what happened previously?
Oh my god.
Only
I'm
now
seeing
we're
too
gonna
much,
discuss
man.
About what happened to Zelda? Seems similar, right?
Let's see.
Dear.
Oh, that guy's the same arm as Link has now.
Oh my god, dude, it's fucking. Oh my god.
What
He has
the
the
hell?
same
Yeah,
arm.
look.
Well, dude, it's
It's a
fucking.
ancient Hyrulean
You know.
and a Zonai. They're together.
Yeah, it's the things you see in the shrines.
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry.
Confuse
It's
a woman
okay.
for a
My
dude.
name is Sonia.
Well, it is hard, man. When you, especially in this game.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an
I'm gonna look at the art
unexpected
book again. I'm just gonna grab the art book as this is going on.
answer. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
So she's
You
went back in
two
time.
founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Raru,
Oh shit.
King Raru of Hyrule.
Huh.
King Raru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
How the hell did she get sucked back in time without an ocarina?
I do like Link's design in this.
It's getting very confusing.
For real.
Hey, these are good. These are not. These furs don't go to conventions, so it's fine. All right, cutscene over. I can resume the torture. Not a fan of this because it shows
Alright,
hinds are
after disappearing into the
furries.
depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen
You know,
Sonia.
there's a lot of things you could question about Nintendo's stories so far. I mean, the Mario Brothers movie
$2 tip
from Radical Jaws. Say it.
from Green Shits.
Oh, Green
What's your
Shits.
opinion on the cartoon from the 80s, the Zelda cartoon? It's funny.
It's funny.
It's obviously not even close to being
Kekken
accurate,
Hyrulean.
but it is funny how they turned it basically.
Yeah, you know what? Kekken is the only one called a Hyrulean. He's the only one. Everyone's it's Hylian,
Although it's kinda
but
weird
they're like
because
Kekken
Link
is a
always
Hyrulean.
puts
We
himself on
do
Zelda,
not want
but
to
always,
associate with
like,
Kekken.
jokes about what a wimpy is and stuff, which is pretty funny. It's just weird for the time. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong?
Kekken.
Tell her what happened. Goodness.
I
she had
actually
a
enjoyed
vision.
the Super Mario
Saw
Brothers
mysterious
movie. It
figures.
was
Then Princess
it was
Zelda.
good. I mean, it's
The
a
geoglyphs,
it's
the
a kids
literature, the
movie.
dragon tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected?
It's all
Let us
right. It's not
continue to
not an
examine the
offensive
geoglyphs.
movie.
They may contain further clues that will lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Alright, so we just got a story objective. Yeah,
Whoa.
we did.
He unmarked it.
Yeah, we did.
He unmarked it. He unmarked it. He unmarked it. He unmarked
You
it.
can't see anything, right?
Oh
look, if
my
you zoom out,
God.
They actually show you
He unmarked the
the
quest.
dragon tier design that you just found. That's cool.
He,
Alright, you know what
he,
we should do?
he was hoof smashing too
We're gonna
much.
do the temple, which is right here. Then I think we should do the tower so we can see the whole map, and then we should go to this region she's telling us to do.
Why don't you just do the
Alright.
tower now? Like
So
how?
let's just go down here and we'll probably save up. and then we'll do
Oh,
the
that's
temple.
why. Okay, then
And then we'll
never mind.
continue that direction towards the tower and try to clear it, and then do what she wants to do for the story. Okay. TJ Fox says, "How is it comparatively to 2017 Breath of the Wild? Any noticeable changes in terms of combat?" Yeah, you can tell the focus isn't combat at all.
Oh my
Right now,
god.
the focus is exploration, puzzle solving, and building and stuff.
It's the
Like,
same
combat's been so
focus.
superfluous to the focus of the game.
It's the same.
Maybe
The
that's what
combat's the
happens with
same.
Right now, there's just so much going on.
Okay.
And so much to explore.
Whatever.
The combat feels like, kind of like an after. Okay, thought. So, anyway, let's save. Like I said, we'll do the temple and we'll go from there. Excellent. Okay, guys, it is time for our
Mention
break
the
in the
vest
stream.
streak. Mention the
It'll be about
vest
a 10
streak.
to 15-minute break. And when I come back, there will be about another hour, roughly, of gameplay. I want to say thanks for being a great audience. You guys have been good and very supportive. and
Another
everything. I
stream
really
of
appreciate that.
the vest streak. Say it. Say
I need
it.
to stretch my legs. All right, so I'll
Okay,
be back
stretch
in about
stretch the
15,
legs.
And then we'll wrap up our Zelda for the day with another hour. Thank you, and I'll see
Our
you then.
Zelda?
Be right back.
Our Zelda. Alright. I don't know if I want to continue streaming this, to be completely honest. Because I don't want to get spoiled, man. You know what? I'll see the dungeon. I'll see the dungeon. I'll at least look at the little shrine he's gonna do. Toilet seat removed. But I'm probably not gonna stick around.
Let me tell you
Something, brother!
Snort, 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 Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the
all the greenhouse gases
see you later,
coming out
Mitch.
of my derriere, of course. Anyway,
Oh, what a great start!
so where to begin today? 'Cause we have a lot to talk about.
We talk about
all right?
his
Just a quick
derriere.
reminder,
God damn
ladies and
it!
gentlemen, so far
No,
this week has gone
no,
really well when it comes to
Trolls have lost.
progress in all the games I'm playing,
No,
chill
no.
vibes on the streams, keeping drama out of the streams. Yes, there have been a couple attempts of idiots to try to come in here and derail stuff, and I have handled it, as well as the moderators. I want to
He
say thank you to
handled
the
it.
moderators who have always helped, also helped with this week. We don't want any bullshit from the outside of this stream coming in. This is a place where we're supposed to focus on positivity and fun with gaming and a good social interaction. I don't care about any of the nonsense, white noise of idiots from outside of here doing stuff. I don't even want to know about it, you know? Last night we had direct derailment, people trying to come in and derail my shit. I said, shut up, we don't care.
We
And I
don't care about
continued on, and
Craig.
We made great progress in the Oblivion
Yeah,
Shivering
outside,
House
by the way.
DLC
Yeah,
because
outside,
I was
literal
able to
cult.
stop that and not get derailed. So that was a good thing, and now we're almost done with the DLC. So, anyway,
Yeah, I mean,
let's
he
keep
could
that
he
going.
could just
And then-
say like, he could just not address it. If he doesn't want to talk about the Craig shit, which is like fine, I get it. Like you don't want to like bring attention to it, but he could just not talk about it.
In addition to that, obviously, I should bring up the fact that, ladies and gentlemen, we have had 8 straight streams this week. That is
Again, the vest
8 straight streams where we have hit
the
all of
vest
my support goals.
streak.
That is unprecedented. I don't think we've
It's unprecedented. That's a lie. That is a blatant lie. It's not because there has been a precedent. Back in 2020, when you had the vest streak, that was the precedent. So this isn't unprecedented. This is just another vest streak. Does he know what unprecedented means? It implies that this hasn't happened before, but that's not true. It has happened before.
done that since 2020 and the vest streak. 8 straight freaking streams. That's nuts, okay? And obviously I want to say thank you to anyone who has hung out, engaged, participated, supported in any way in this streaming week. Obviously this was not something that I was expecting, nor is it something that I'm expecting to continue forever. And at any moment it can end, and that's fine. But it's cool that we're keeping this momentum
And
going.
then we're back.
But
We're back to this. We're so fucking back to him saying, I'm not expecting this to continue. It's gonna end, guys. It's gonna end soon. It's gonna end. This was shit he did a lot during that vest streak. This can't keep going on, man. This can't keep going on. It's gonna end soon, man. It's gonna end. It's gonna have to end. Oh, it's gonna end. It's like it's setting up the cope for when Jinx dies or something. Like Jinx is gonna have to die at this point. Jinx will either die or he will like go bankrupt, I guess. Mega bankrupt. Like not normal bankrupt because he, no way. He's gonna get so bankrupt the government's gonna make a new classification where you cannot make money anymore and he'll be homeless. They'll be like, oh, we can't bail you out anymore. You're gonna be homeless now.
as you know, I've learned from my mistakes 3 years ago when we first had a streak like this. I made the streams a lot
Dude,
about
if
that.
he
We
charges it all back and wins, that'd be wild. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I've said this before, and a lot of people have said this as well. It's never bet with your money when it comes to DSP because it's not gonna look pretty on anyone because DSP looks like a clown either way, but you'd be giving DSP potentially money, and then you'll lose that money, and then you look like a clown, and people won't like respect you. So it's like not really worth it. It's just far worth it just to let it be than just giving him money. But Whatever. I mean, if they want to give him money, that's fine. I mean, DSP needs the money anyway. He needs it for the Hogans. Anything for the Hogans.
Best streak counter down there. We're not doing any of that. Because sadly, when this happens and it becomes all about that, that's literally derailing of all the content of the stream. I mean it. Like, what ends up happening is, everyone just wants to focus on that and doesn't care about the content of the stream. And that's not what the stream is about. It's not. If this stream right now I'm doing right now... And
I like how he says this, but he's talking about it now. He's talking about the money now. And all this stuff. He's been talking about, oh my god, Jinx is giving so much money. Oh, it's the streak, the streak, the streak. All the time. But it's not about the money, guys.
Being really slow, that's fine. It's okay. Had a great week so far. It's not the end of the world. The sky isn't falling. And it's not about that. It's not. It's about making fun content, meaningful content for an audience that appreciates.
I mean, it's funny to see where this is gonna go, because the Vest streak, where it went, it made DSP entitled to money. He started to expect $100 every stream. Like, he was like, yeah, I should be getting $100 every stream. Because, it was really weird. His attitude after that, after the Vest streak, and it never really changed. So it's going to be curious to see what's going to happen once he gets used to getting $150. And then when Jinx decides he doesn't want to do it anymore, what's going to happen? Because he's just going to get more, he's going to get more entitled. He has already gotten entitlement issues.
It's not about making a ton of money every stream. It's ridiculous. Now, if it gets that level of support, I mean, that's outstanding, and I'm incredibly grateful. So thank you to everyone who has been keeping this up. And it's funny.
Yeah, it is the best worst thing.
People have been saying
that greed monster.
it's all one person. But the funny part is,
I wouldn't even blame Twitch, but I get it.
All my support goals on the first stream before that particular person even contributed at all or showed up to the stream.
How do you know that?
Later, and it was like, whoa, we already hit all the goals.
Sure.
This is awesome, and this kind of momentum is good.
How does he know that?
And here's why.
What if he just tipped under anonymous?
Epic month. I feel like the month of June is going to be very good. Why? Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, all the new
and I was
gonna
play Diablo 4?
all coming out at once. You're going to have things like Summer Game Fest, the Microsoft press conference with the Starfield event. There's going to be a Sony event. It's probably going to be Nintendo, and all these games.
Yeah, he doesn't care about Nintendo.
And then later on in the
I'll be
month,
honest, I'm more hyped for
Final
Nintendo's
Fantasy
Direct.
So
I don't give a fuck about
there's a
anything
lot of huge,
else.
high-profile things happening in June. To head into a month like that with good momentum is a great thing. Rather than being slow and stagnant, things are actually pretty good on streams right now. When we get to attendance, we get to engagement, and again, this week's support has been absolutely outstanding. So you keep that momentum going, heading into June, that's great. Now, again, not the end of the world if we don't, but I just want to take the time out to say thank you. You guys have been amazing this week. You absolutely have been. And this is in every regard, too. Even though I say, we're hitting our support goals, and obviously that's mentioning like a tip level.
Tip level?
Had a tremendous amount of memberships, gifted memberships, and even super chats.
How long is this?
Like, everything is up this week for some odd reason. I don't know what prompted it, because I didn't do anything different, but I'm definitely happy and grateful for it. So thank you guys.
Look how happy he is that he had this big boost and he did nothing for it. He's so happy. Everyone else has to work to get a boost out there, but he didn't have to do a thing and he got a boost. This is like failing upwards. This is shit he complained other people for doing. This guy, he got he got a reward for doing nothing, man. This dude did absolutely nothing, and then he just got a random animal to throw him money, and he's like, oh wow, man.
So very much for that.
Boy, oh boy.
But again, I will reiterate something. That's not what the stream is all about.
No, it is.
So if I see people coming in here...
It's gonna become that.
Okay? And if I see people basically doing things such as completely talking only about that, or even going after and harassing people in the chat who have been supporters this week, I'm not putting up with that. It's not allowed. I see people
So let's get this straight. Today's stream, someone was bringing up people were trolling in chat. He said just ignore them. Oh, ignore them. I can't see them. Ignore them. But if you harass fucking Jinx, you're out. Why can't Jinx just ignore them? Why is there a zero... it's funny that there's a zero tolerance for attacking the whales, but his normal, regular viewers, ignore them, man. Just block them. Why can't Jinx just block them then? Why does he get the police squad? It's really like if the police has decided we're gonna protect the rich and only the rich. Everyone else fend for yourselves. Ignore the criminals. but the rich will be protected, man.
bothering people.
That'd be
and
cool,
stuff.
right? Everyone would
It's
love the
not gonna be,
police.
already, you gotta understand these idiots on the internet make up the biggest stuff. So far, here's what I've heard.
Oh boy.
You ready?
We're
This is a
recite-
secret
we are reciting the drama.
plot.
Let's hear it again.
Already, you gotta understand these idiots on the internet make up the biggest stuff. So far, here's what I've heard.
Here we go.
You ready? This is a secret plot by all of my detractors. It's all a setup. The entire
A secret plot from the detractors. Yeah, we should give Phil $150 every stream. That will show him. But why would they do that if they're able to send you false copyright strikes? I mean, that's an easy, like, the dude who sent him the false intros, he was able to do it for free. And was able to get you to delete a ton of videos.
entire week of support is a complete setup. It's
For
all
what?
fake support.
For what? What's the point? Like, in order for this conspiracy theory to work, there has to be a motive. Or a goal. If there's no goal, then this is just shooting darts randomly. This is like me saying Jinx is actually DSP. Like that, and that's the level of fucking conspiracy this is. It's like saying DSP is Jinx.
Really, it's all fake. It's an evil plan. Get this. Between Secret Limited.
Why is Secret Limited name dropped, by the way? Why is he getting why is Secret Limited getting the special name drop? I thought he's a scumbag.
Keemstar.
Keemstar? What? I got it. No, okay. I'm seeing the motive. I'm seeing the goal here. Keemstar is gonna give DSP $50K through those $150 tips, and then when he gets to the $50K mark, Keem is gonna go on Twitter and make a video saying, "I gave DSP $50K, and he still won't do my podcast with me." Now I'm gonna sue. It's gonna be that. That's what it's gonna be. Now, I thought he's not gonna talk about Keem again. I don't want to bring up Keem. Brings up Keem and this nonsensical plot. What? Like, this dude, wants Keem drama because he knows he'll make money off it. This is really bizarrely dumb.
And others.
Like, so far, the only conspiracy theory that it's OIC, which is the most sound conspiracy theory you could have.
They're all plotting behind the scenes to give me good support this week and then pull the rug out from under me afterward. And
How?
It's all because they're making an in-depth documentary and they're talking about it every night on Discord. They have this secret Discord.
What the fuck is he talking about? They're gonna pull the rug out from under me by giving me money. They're gonna pull it from under me by making a movie. What is the connection? They could just make the movie without giving you money. What is the thread here? What's the connecting thread? Like, DSP says how the trolls have conspiracy theories, but you can watch a lot of conspiracy theories and there's like a thread that's there. There's nothing connecting this. What does giving him money have to do with doing a movie? That's like me saying, guys, you guys are giving me money because you're gonna make a movie. That's what's going on here. The only people saying this are the ones that said, yeah, it's that, or is this people saying whatever? Like, I've said this in the past as well. You can just tell DSP anything, and he'll believe it. Like, oh, DSP, the trolls, the new detractor meme is bubbity bubba, and he'll believe it. He'll believe it. Like, oh, that's the meme? Oh, what idiots.
Group that the detractors are talking on Discord about plotting my downfall and all of this stuff. It's just hilarious. The shit you hear, it's like, what?
Okay, go back to when he got the copyright strike. He was like panicking for no reason. He was like, oh, the trolls, they sent me false intros and now I might lose the channel. I might go away within a week. But sending him stuff that could be flagged as copyright and get copyright strikes, that doesn't make sense, but doing this elaborate thing, it does. Whatever. Oh, guys, we got a spam caller. Who's it gonna be? Hello? It's a bot. No fun. Talk about Jacko biking. That's a good idea. But like, oh man, let me tell you.
And the sad fact is, to some extent, you have to believe some of this is probably true. I'm not saying the specifics of people plotting and stuff. I'm just saying there's people who probably actually do this kind of like talking about this shit behind the scenes, and,
Oh my
and
God.
they believe this nonsense.
You're believing the nonsense, DSP. In fact, he believes it. The fact that he's reciting it means he believes it. He's like, can you believe they think this? He believes that we believe it. But I'm listening to this, and it's like, there's no way people believe this.
They're nuts.
They're nuts.
They're fucking nuts. That's how crazy these people are. You know?
He's so
But
desperate
I
to
just
make
kinda
us look
laugh,
dumb.
You know? And like, whatever. You laugh with it, you're like, dude. And here's the good news. It has nothing to do with my streams, right?
Okay.
Today, we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna play games. We're gonna have
But,
fun
like,
interactions.
You know what's funny? People are saying, oh, it's OIC, it's OIC. He shook off that theory so fast I never talked about it again. But he focused a lot on this bullshit theory. It's kind of like he's focusing on this to distract everyone from the connection that Jinx and OIC might be the same person. It's kind of telling if you just are bored.
We're gonna, make progress, have a good time together, and that's what it is all about. It's not about any of the white noise from the outside of the stream. It's funny because people who come here and just chill with me every day have a great time. All the bullshit and drama and nonsense comes from people outside of the stream trying to ride the coattails of what I do on YouTube. And I don't care about them. I don't need to hear about this person's doing this, restreaming this, saying this. Nobody cares. It has nothing to do with me.
Why?
I'm
Okay.
at all.
Why should they care if they're watching you though?
That's the best course of action at this point. Like I said earlier this year, I realized pretty much no one on YouTube is interested in giving anyone a fair shake or
How does he know this?
Exposing any kind of
He
truth.
based this off of a interview with Craig from the Side Scrollers, but it's like you thought it was fair when you happened. Now you're saying, and it took see what happened. So he went from saying, "Oh, it's a fair and balanced interview." The next day, well, the interview was fine. It was the thing after the interview that wasn't that good. And then weeks passed, weeks go by, and suddenly the whole thing was bad.
What they're into is stirring up drama for personal gain. So I'm not going to be involving myself with any people. Trust me, this month we've got to really focus on the games I'm playing.
Yeah, it's funny he says this, but like when he did the Side Scrollers podcast, there were no new games coming out, so he just did it because there was nothing to do. So he's saying, well, I can't do it now because look at all the games I'm doing. It's like, yeah, of course, no shit.
Far into Zelda, Star Wars, and Elden Ring as we can, and finish up what we can by the end of the month, because when June hits, I'm going to be so busy with Street Fighter and other games, but a lot of Street Fighter, that's got to be the focus. I don't have time for bullshit. I'm not going to be wasting time on special streams talking about nonsense and addressing bullshit.
He has not done a special stream addressing nonsense in years. Like, I hate that he pretends that he did this a lot, and he didn't. He never has done this. But he does it on his pre-stream. I guess that doesn't count.
Don't care. Let them do their own crap outside of the streams. Let them, but someone's trying to talk to you. Someone wants to reach you about this or that. No one gives a fuck. Me, the least.
So, Do You Speak is gonna cry. Okay. He has cried in the past how people don't come to him to talk to him. People want to talk to him. I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. So then that means you can't complain when, they don't want to talk to you then.
I don't care about any of these people. Leave that shit off the streams. It's against the rules anyway. As you can see, I got it pinned on the stream. No drama from outside the stream. Let's just have a great time here on the streams together.
I should pin
continue
it.
forward positively, right? Sound good? All right.
All right. I got the drip going, dude. Oh, he's back. What the fuck? And why is he taking forever to...
Okay, guys, so I'm back, but we got a double whammy. First of all, Jasper once again took my seat.
Okay.
Vest is so warm. Holy moly. There you go.
There you go.
Cute.
Very cute.
I think she'll be home. Close the door here. Guys, let's get going. We are heading into the home stretch of today's Tears of the Kingdom stream.
All right.
And we're going to do another one of these temples, which is right here next to the stables. Then I'm thinking perhaps we should try to grab a horse and get it registered in the stable so we can get it later. And then we go to the tower and see if we can open
Yeah,
up
it's
part of
cat
the
hair
map.
all
And
over
get
it.
all that done by the end
Yeah,
of the day.
because
See
well,
if
he's
that's
not
the thing.
allergic,
I
man.
don't know if we'll have enough time to do all that, but let's find out. And by the way, shout out to Radical Jaws, who was actually banned in the chat. I don't know why, because I know I didn't do it. But they said, there we go, 6 months. They did the 6 month.
Oh my god, he got fucking
I
unbanned.
don't know what happened, because I know I didn't do it, man.
Maybe he broke the law.
Okay.
Maybe he was talking about detractors shit.
Before. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. If I did, it wasn't anything often where I would remember it. So, all right. So what are we looking at?
All right, let's see. Let's see who can solve this faster, me or him.
Balloons.
Oh, balloons.
Here. Yeah.
Okay. All right, there's fire. So I assume you want to go up. So maybe. All right. I got an idea. You attach the hot balloon to the planks, and then you put a fire in it that lights it up, and then you can like go up. I think I solved it. I think I got it. All right, that's an idea. That's, you know, I mean, there were other pieces of wood, but whatever.
Got
Okay.
a torch.
Okay, we're gonna eventually figure it out.
This is a
Okay.
weird one.
All right. Okay. Maybe you can move the fire. Can you move the fire? Yes. Okay. Now attach it to the plank. Not that way. Wrong way. Okay. Yeah. All right. Close. All right. You're really being dumb about this. There you go. No, you had it. There you go.
So we got a torch on a platform.
Right. Okay. Now, I think you want to get the balloon. Okay, yeah.
I can move this wherever I want. Now the question is,
I think you want to attach it to the plank, DSP. That's what I'm thinking.
can you jump from balloon to balloon?
Oh my god.
Can you do like a platforming of balloon to balloon and try to make the balloons be different heights?
Oh my god.
They don't attach to anything, right?
DSP, the attached to the plank. Dude, yeah, okay. You got.
Oh Christ.
Did he attach it? I don't think he did. Yeah, he didn't attach it. He didn't know what to do. He's confused. I don't think. Oh my god.
Interesting. I'm doing good, Giant.
What the fuck is he doing?
This out.
Huh, okay.
It's really not the place to have this fire.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I know what to do. You put the fucking candle in the balloon. You attach the balloon to the fucking table. To that. It's really not that hard.
Much higher. But the question is, why would you want to do that?
Oh my god.
How would we do this? Even if we get up to that platform, that doesn't help me.
Dude. I hope I'm wrong because
Fire up.
I think the way I did it is way easy and it should be very straightforward.
They're all gonna go. They're all the same exact balloon, so it's not like one balloon would go higher.
Oh
than
my god, this is
Nor does it look like
so
increasing
fucking
the amount of
bad.
flame makes the balloon go any higher. It looks like we need to find.
Oh,
a
you
way
did this
to
one too?
increase
Was I right? You put the candle in the balloon and then you attach the balloon to the wood?
this flame. Well, that was a mistake. Can I attach this flame over here?
I'm right. I knew it.
Look at that.
And DSP's dumb.
So maybe you can
Oh
find
my
a
god,
way
this is gonna be a
to get the
long.
flames
Oh
to
my god.
platform you up,
He does it. He's
right?
doing this
By using
way.
the different
Oh
balloons
my
and
god.
balloon heights.
This game is not made for him.
So maybe do one balloon here.
You know what they really need? They need a link to
Right,
talk.
you find a
They
way
need
to
a link to be like,
balloons to go
oh,
higher.
I should put the
Or
balloon.
something.
Maybe the balloon and the candle go together. Sony Games really ruined his gamer brain.
This is weird.
No, it's pretty straightforward. It's only weird if you're a dummy.
This is gonna be one of the hardest ones because it's a
Oh my god.
Exactly set how the
This
fire
is
mechanic will
this
work.
is annoying. I am annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. This is making me
I don't know
toxic.
what to do. Can you jump?
This
and
is
grab these balloons?
this is radical.
No, you
this is
grab
this is
those
radicalizing me.
See?
Oh my god.
I'm really stumped.
Oh my god. I can't handle this. Like, I've never seen a solution staring at him and he's just like looking the other way. Like, dude, are you really this dumb? What the fuck is he doing? This is the gamer that Sony makes their games for. Oh my god, they need like a
Shit.
I got it. They need to put like,
Because that almost worked. Because I was thinking you could have a balloon there. Like, I could ascend to that platform, then do balloon, and platform up. But no, because you can't get the other balloon high enough, right?
oh my god, dude, he's so dumb.
The wall, right? No.
He's
We'll
so
just use that.
dumb.
No. So without being
He's
able to
so
fuse, you can't
dumb.
get a platform that's high enough
He's
to
so
hold the
dumb.
plane.
I can't believe this.
I have no idea. I actually don't know what to do.
That guy who
just
said
stand
DSP has the lowest IQ, his probably doesn't know how right he is. He doesn't know how right he is. Me don't know what do. Nintendo fuck up. Yeah, it needs a sun. Dad, I think the fire needs to be on the balloon candle. Put the candle in the
I
balloon.
don't know.
And then maybe the wood we can stand on it.
Used to platform fire in balloon cradle. What the hell does that mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
What does that mean?
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's
I did not think that would work, and it worked
that's
perfectly.
one way to do it, but my god. I just can't believe it took him that long. That long. That long. You could jump off. I think it's just a seal. There you go. Uh-oh, now he's
What are we
confused
doing
again.
up here? Where does the temple end? There's a door that's locked.
Oh
like,
my
what am
God.
what's my objective here?
They need waypoints. This game is dumb. They need someone to really
I got
spell
up
it
and I
out.
don't know what to do.
Well, you're exploring one level, DSP. There's a thing below you can explore as well. Man, this dude is so dumb. He's so dumb, and he forgot about the rise ability.
Let's put it there so at least I can grab it from underneath. See, now I can grab it if I need to.
Okay, we see that.
So what? There's a switch. Okay.
Okay, so what can hit the? Okay, I'm surprised that he figured that out.
Grab it now?
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute. There's more.
Oh my god. I can't believe this dude. Oh my god. He's being way more stupid than Okay, there you go. He did it. Man, I hope for his sake that's it, because I don't know how anyone gets it through this.
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh
Why
my-
is it so huge?
Oh my god, we're gonna be here for
This temple's giant.
He needs another
the
3-hour
other.
stream for this. At any moment he
So,
could
how do I
he
do
could
this?
solve a
There's
puzzle
giant-
at a
Look at that,
professional
it's
level.
Down there, I still gotta fall down there and see what the hell it is.
I see why he hates puzzles so much. It really
There's
exposes how
buttons I
dumb
gotta
he is.
hit.
Like he
What is
hates
that?
Catherine
What
because
is
it's a
those?
puzzle
What's that
game.
red thing?
Oh my god,
What
dude.
is that? I have no idea.
Why is this dude afraid of
What is that fire? Look at that.
fire? What?
Why is this temple so giant and different compared to the other ones? All right, let's
I think Jinx is
let's go down and see what we can figure out.
pot
'cause I don't know what
committed
any
for
of
the
this
vest
is.
streak. Oh, he's definitely committed to it. He wants that vest
Alright, pretty
streak,
different.
so he can brag about it. I caused 10 vest streaks. Phil got this amount of money. The trolls lose.
So here we have a ball. We
A
can
bell?
move it if we feel like it. And there's 4 jets of fire. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea.
God. And we have there's 2 different balls. What the hell do I do with these balls?
Oh my god.
It seems like I need to attach... I need to have a ball go onto a platform and have the platform go up with the ball on it.
But don't forget, you need 4 balloons for the big ball.
I don't
DSP.
think we're getting the big ball to go anywhere.
No, you
We need a
can't.
small ball
You can. You can't move it.
up one of these.
If you had 4 balloons, you can move it. Do you know how fucking things work? Do you know how life works?
Alright, so we do this.
Oh my god. And then he's gonna like do this off kilter too. I guarantee.
My wife just got home, by the way, guys. Let me just confirm, and I'll be right back.
Why does it... You know what's funny? What's really weird and sussy-wussy is that this dude used to be able to hear Cat enter the building. Oh, that's Cat. Okay. He's able to hear her come in. Now he has to visually confirm her entrance. That's really weird. He has to visually confirm that she entered the building now. Wow.
Ack in the stream chat.
Guess
Who's
what?
laughing? I'm not laughing. Trolls have lost. No. 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 No.
I believe that it can be overcome. Are you in a state of fear? Ugh, you can't block. You're confused. Do you know your left from right? Do not dismiss him, or you will get hurt.
It's time to get wild!
I did not make a mistake. You think about the choice you're making. This chicanery? What a sick joke! He'll never change. I am not crazy!
I feel the vibe. I'm shook.
I kind of wish Guilty Gear let you change the language of individual characters. Because I would keep Bike in Japanese, keep her subbed, Jacko dubbed, Bedman dubbed, and Nago subbed. That's my dream idea. Because man, I kind of Jacko's sub is good. I do like her Japanese voice, but there's some things when she screams, it's just like, oh my god. She has a very sharp pitch scream.
Time to skedaddle on out of here. I'm shook.
But then you got Bike and say this.
I screwed up. You got balls. You got balls.
All right, let's listen to some. I wonder if I could get like Biken and Bedman. Bedman and Biken.
お頼み申す。お頼み申す。卒じながら冥府はいずこ。外道が笑えば民が泣く。諸行に拉致なき沙汰あれば魔道の始末を請負いいたす。己は微老の三品さん。指導死に花無用の所存。
Don't give me that look. Use your damn words.
Use your damn words.
I want to go home.
You said it, kid.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Heaven or hell.
That's one hell of a mattress.
I don't think he got charged back. I think people are saying that it might happen.
I think it's cute though.
Wait, what?
That's one hell of a mattress.
Okay.
Don't you think it's cute though?
That might be my favorite intro. That's one hell of a mattress. Don't you think it's cute though? I think it's cute. I think a mattress is pretty cute.
Help me knock the rust off, will you?
Fine. Only today. It's dangerous.
All right, ready to resume. That was a weird one. So I go down, I'm talking with my wife, and I'm like, where'd Jasper go? He had run back into the office, and I had closed the door and didn't know he was in here. So he had run out, then ran back in, and then I closed the door. So he was still in the office. I was talking to my wife for like 5 minutes about stuff.
He talked to Kat for 5 minutes. I want to see if she's here. Let's talk for 5 minutes. Okay. I mean, I'm glad he got to talk to Kat. Kat might be dying. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe Kat is like, you know when
this is excessive. Maybe I'll only need one candle, but I don't know how much lift you're gonna get.
I don't want to be
know how
mean.
much lift you're actually gonna get. So I want to put 4 candles on here.
But you need to fit for 4 balloons.
I'm gonna go get a balloon.
Whatever. Okay. Well, 1 balloon's enough, I guess, for that. He doesn't know the D-pads can like move it closer and far away. He doesn't know that.
Shit! Oh! Wait, I can go back up, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think DSP's low-key paranoid, but he doesn't want to look it for Jinx's sake.
I'm out of stamina. Oh shit, one of the candles fell off. Oops.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, that's one way to do it. I mean, if he shakes the entire like thing, he can get. Oh my god, this dude is an idiot.
Going. Even 1 candle? Wow, I thought I need all 4. I only need 1.
Just shake the ground. Shake the bottom platform. That's all I needed to do. Shake the bottom platform. Whatever.
So we gotta get this ball off, and I guess this is where the small ball goes.
Gotta get the ball off. That's quite a quote.
The hell's that? What's in there?
Oh, it's the ending.
Is this the end of the dungeon?
Yeah.
I guess that's the end of the dungeon. So if I wanted the optional reward, I gotta get the big ball up here too. Which I'm assuming would be exactly the same thing, just on the other side.
Yup?
Do I bother with it?
Give us a yup.
Why? You know it's gonna be a piece of junk, right? Like there's no way
It's gonna be a piece of junk. He's gonna do it anyway.
Never been good.
Watch, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it anyway. He's gonna do it. I see it in his eye. He's gonna do it. Yep, he's doing it.
I'm not gonna do it. It's a piece of trick. I gotta do it, man.
He does it anyway. What a... It's the meme. Doesn't like this, does it anyway. He doesn't need those candles, by the way, because he has 4 big ones.
And I just rebuild it, and then I attach the ball to it, the big ball, right?
Oh my god, dude. This game, like,
Maybe
spells...
it's more about the journey. I mean, yeah, but the whole point is I'm trying to make progress in the game, and if the game's progress takes forever because all the puzzles are stupid.
The
right?
puzzles are stupid? How are the puzzles stupid, Phil? Why is it stupid? I'm gonna say it. I don't think this is gonna work. Because he needs the big ones. Why would they have the big candles if these were enough?
Try it this way.
I mean, just think about it. He can also attach the candles on top of the
Doesn't
ball.
work. I can probably put a torch on top of the ball, which I know sounds stupid.
That's upside down, by the
I
way.
think you can actually. Oh no.
Wow.
How did that even?
Wow.
Wait, why was this candle upside down? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. The candle was upside down. I didn't even realize it. Well, now I think I'm screwed, right? Now you can't even do it, even if you wanted to.
There was
I don't have a piece of
another
wood.
platform there, by the way.
Yeah, I even if I wanted to do this.
He literally, there was
Wait a second.
literally another platform right next to the ball.
I got an idea.
Oh, okay, he has an idea. Oh, he passed it again.
You can. I have a radical idea.
Oh my god, dude. This is not that, like, deep. Oh my god, dude. Why is he like this? What did Mama Brunel do to him?
Oh, the wood did respawn. You're right, it did. I didn't even realize that. But watch this. I have a radical idea.
It's gonna land on him. Look, it's gonna keep rolling. Attach.
It's fucking working. Why is that working? I don't know, but it's working. Look.
Because it's a lot of fire.
It's fucking working. That's the stupidest thing ever.
How is it stupid? The thing has a lot of fire. And you put a balloon on, like, oh my god.
It's gonna totally work.
This dude is something else. Like, it's not even like basic science, it's just like, even cartoon logic makes sense. How is it stupid? There's a torch underneath the ball.
There.
My god.
Unreal. I got it done in the most bootleg way. Now watch, you ready for the worst reward ever?
Bootleg way. There's no wrong way to build in this game.
Just a generic opal worth like 20.
Yeah, you could, and you can sell them for money.
Rewards are terrible. These optional rewards in the dungeons are
Oh
so
my
not
god.
worth the time.
Then why do you do them? They're not worth the time. Does them anyway. And complains. That's the worst. You complain about it and you do it anyway.
Okay, we have 2 today. 2 lights of blessing. Yes. 2 more for another upgrade.
I like how his face cam
I thought
was
it would just
blocking
be
that.
5 arrows. I'll admit that, Darren. At least this puzzle was fun. So far, these puzzles today were good. Last night's, or excuse me, Saturday night's puzzle was super frustrating. That was the one with the swinging bat or whatever to hit the ball. That one sucked.
Oh,
But
that
these
one
have
was
been pretty good.
that one wasn't that bad. That one was pretty easy.
Good progress so
Honestly.
far. Jinx. I mean, it's subjective. I mean, I've been playing for almost 3
Subjective.
hours, right? And really, how much progress have we really made? Not a lot.
He didn't even do one
The game
dungeon.
is so huge.
He's not even
I
at the
feel like
first.
progress
He's
is
not
such a
at a
subjective
dungeon, I should say.
Right? Like,
He's
you play
not
for 4
at a
hours, you
dungeon.
barely scratch the surface of anything. Now I want to ride up there, so I want to get a horse and ride up there and see if I could do that tower, and that's what I want to end today. So I'm gonna see if I could tame another horse. Arkham, you are not a ghost. Indeed, you are here. How are you doing?
La 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 la. La
Can you just walk right up to him as
la
long as you're
la.
crouching?
I think they'll still
Chill
see you.
Port says, I am loving Zelda Chill today. I'm hyped for the night stream. I got booze ready. You ready for Final Fantasy V tonight?
You're
A
gonna do
boozy Final
booze
Fantasy
for
stream? Ah!
Wow.
Jeez. That was rude. Punched me right in the face.
No, he did the right thing. I agree with the horse.
A punch to the face.
The horse saw that gameplay. He saw his puzzle gameplay. And he knew he was bullshit. He was like, this guy's an idiot. I don't want him to ride me.
Savage beast.
Apparently I heard like horses are very smart and they're very like spiteful animals. I think that's kind of funny. Of all animals, horses are like spiteful, and you have to like guess with them. It's really funny. Oh, no, it's Tactical Gamer. That's what it is. No, not Tactical. Never mind.
So how do I stable
It's
this horse?
Oxford guy. Oh, it's something with Oxford. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, I don't know why I just remembered that now. Oh my god, this guy. You just walk there and they know you have a horse. That's it.
Here?
No, you go there. Ah. Oh my god.
I don't get it.
They literally explained it. Talk to the guy. Talk to the guy.
There's another well right there. I wonder if you can go down that well too.
Oh my god. Talk to the guy. You gotta talk to the guy at the
Go down all
desk.
the wells. Talk to the guy at the window?
Oh.
This thing's hard to control.
You're walking into a fucking block, dude.
Gotta get used to it. There's a dog rolling around. There we go. Did I tame it now? Welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, bring it here. You can register it. Register this horse. Your horse will be good in hands. All right. It's all 2s and a 3. Gentle temperament. Let's register it. Normally they charge 20 rupees. This is a promotion. The first horse is free. And you get a pony bonus pony point.
A pony point. Great reading comprehension,
Alright, do I
dude.
get a reward? No, I only have 3. I'm gonna save up a ton. A name for the horse.
Butter. Carrot.
How about
It's gonna be food.
Skittle?
Skittles. Of course.
Skittle.
I don't know what
I
I...
have no idea where I got that from. I pulled it out of my butt. Skittle.
Yeah, because you think of food. You think of food all the time.
Alright. We'll take the horse, right?
No, they're taking the horse.
I can choose the registration process. Alright. So I can change its saddle or restyle its mane. Do I know about whistling? I think it's down on the D-pad. I've done it inadvertently by accident. Yup, there we go.
Yup.
Skittle. No, not zombie Skittles. Stop that right now. Tyler says I gotta go, but I enjoyed the stream.
Tyler.
Nice. Sounds good, Tyler. See you
Oh
tonight.
yeah, be sure to...
You want a Kit
Oh,
Kat?
okay, I don't want to be mean.
Kit Kat's lame. Kit Kat for a horse?
You named your horse Skittle. Shut the fuck up.
Fast and cute. Skittle. Skittle the horse.
No, Skittle isn't cute.
Alright.
Skittle is dumb.
So let's head.
I think I named mine, like, I want to say Cleo, but I don't think I did. No, Eve. I named mine Eve.
I believe
The other
more
rabbit I
freedom you
had.
get with the horse, the more it'll obey you better, right? I think that's how it works.
We're still owed Skittles. Yeah, where are the Skittles?
Certainly better than going on foot.
Give me the Skittles.
He's not going where I'm telling him.
screwed up.
I'm gonna go straight. He goes left. Yeah, we should keep building affinity, correct?
Keep building affinity. Ah, yes.
It's all right. It's all right. Come on.
Dude, calm down.
Giant enemy crabs. I should go too. He's going outside for this while the sun is out. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Hello.
Hello.
Those trees over there, so scary. Shalaka. Are those the living tree enemies? They are, aren't they? Shalaka. So do I want me to take him out? By the way, there's one of the blue rabbits is over there. Alright, let me
Okay.
get on my horse. You stay here. I'm gonna take care of this problem. I'm gonna chop down a few trees. Ooh, a hightail lizard. It'll make a speed boosting elixir. Cool.
I don't know. You were going out. What? No, I got it.
That's funny. Look, Korok.
I was really confused. But then I remembered. I was like, oh, okay.
Shalakala.
Yeah, I gotta go. That's clearly me,
The
man.
scary things are gone. Shalakala indeed.
I'm watching the stream and
Optimistically cynical did a super chat.
my
say,
hands are
"This
here and I
super
typed in
stream is
chat at the same
fire." Well,
time.
thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. You see me? You see me? My name is.
This dude is
Kestu.
electric.
I'm the
The stream
musician
is
from
fire.
Korok Forest up northeast.
Wow.
I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. I remember Korok Forest from the first game. I totally remember that now. That was pretty cool, the Korok Forest. And the different Koroks and different missions you had to do and stuff, right?
Sure. I don't think that's
optimistically
I don't think there was Korok Forest in the last game. I mean, there's Lost Woods. I guess that was Korok Forest? I don't know.
Optimistically cynical. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Korok Forest is still there. Is it exactly the same as the first game?
It's the same map! It's the same map.
Shaka. To show my appreciation, he's gonna make my
Oh
palms
my
bigger.
god.
Oh. My maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance? Children of the forest must have taken them. Oh, I have some. Let me give you one. I definitely have one. Here we go. Hang on. Do you have a Korok seed? I have, what, like 4 or 5, I think? I have a good amount. Oh, I have 6. Okay, I have 6. Oh, you guys can't see it. My camera's blocking it. It says 6 right where my head is. It says I have 6 seeds.
Okay.
All right, if you give me a Korok seed and make your inventory bigger. Yes, please. For now, definitely weapon. Weapon is the one I need the most of. All right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, now we're gonna do a dance.
Korok dance. Do the Korok dance. Do the Korok dance.
This is the Korok dance.
I need the weapons in the inventory.
This is how they dance. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking with all that dance moves. They should have just done this.
Da na 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 na. He sings da na 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 na. Expand the ban, weapon stash, shakala. So, are you happy with it? If you bring me more, I'll expand more. Please do. Please expand my inventory even more.
Please do, dude.
Does he always stay here? I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days. Traveling is dangerous, but I like to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places. Maybe I'll go somewhere where a lot of people hang out. You still have Korok seeds? Yes. Yes, please. More weapons.
More weapons.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Now on the flow. Gotta dance. Get the Korok bit crane. No. Here we go. Here we No. go. Korok No. dance.
No.
Inventory. No. 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 Yes. No. Here we go. No. Very nice. No.
Oh my, all of this new no. I'm glad he did it last night.
Move on. I'll be heading east soon. Hope I'll find a place where I can relax. I still don't have enough Korok seeds, so find more for me. So he can only do 2 upgrades for now. Now we gotta find him again in the world. Okay. No. Okay.
Oh
hey, that
my
was pretty good.
Nice voice
2
crack.
upgrades is a good amount. Now here we have an optional rabbit. Do you think while I'm riding my horse, I can actually hit the rabbit and get more money? No. 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 Where'd it go? No. 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 No.
Well, he's hitting the rabbit for the money, but he's not getting the money. Indoors, bro.
Okay. Oh yeah, look what I got. Rupee. Look at all these rupees. Sweet. He dropped a bunch of red. That's good.
Trolls
That's
have
some good
lost.
money right there.
Trolls have lost.
Made like maybe like 30, 40. No, he dropped 2 red, so I made like 50. 50 rupees. Cool.
Oh no! This is some bullshit.
Alright, so we got a cave to check out. Then we'll be heading to the tower. But let's check out the cave first. Hopefully we find a way out. Oh shit.
Oh my god, he could just drop down. Why does he want to climb down? Just drop.
It's a pretty dangerous cave, no? What do we got over there? Bombs? I definitely want the bombs. I see
Dangerous
one
cave,
bomb.
no.
Oh,
I hate the fucking blah blah blah, no. I hate that so much. It's so obnoxious.
A froggy.
Frogs are fun, no?
Oh, he swam away. Shoot.
I am seething so hard. I wish I could spend $100 on games and then drop them once I get
Fishy. I'm about to
I
be out of
got
stamina,
my
though.
back and then some. Yeah. Well, it's
Time
odd.
to drown.
Wow.
It's time to get wild! Dude, it's open to Patreon, man.
Okay. Got the items. Do.
I did not make a mistake.
Rock assault. How exciting.
Why does he
Pretty big
unequip
cave.
weapons like
Oh,
that?
the temple is in. There's a temple in the cave.
Whoa.
A hidden temple inside the cave. Well, that's a cool find. You wouldn't even known that, right? Well, that was really.
Oh shit! These enemies are rad. They're creepy, but I like them. Wow, he fucked himself. This is not gonna end well for him. Oh.
Holy shit.
I think they could even
is
go
that?
up there. Oh, I guess they can't.
Crazy deadly hands. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. I got luminous stone. Apparently the stone can be used as a base for special clothing. Oh. So is that a rare find? Because we haven't found a single one of those yet in the game.
What's going
This guy's a...
Like, it's been tough.
Bad touch. Yeah, exactly. Those things are creepy. Oh, there's more down there too, but I would have to find a way to kill these guys, no?
Their hands are the weakness. Look at where it's telling you to aim.
Where the fuck are my bombs? See how they like this?
That's funny. They run away. That's kind of funny. Like, oh fuck, we're gonna get fucked up. Oh, there's another one.
Well, I killed a bunch of them. But sadly, there's still like 2 or 3 more alive over there. See that?
See that?
I
Nice
also have no
aim.
bow left.
Wow.
Can I fight them head up, do you think? With like a broadsword? Maybe I could destroy them with my 25 damage Horriblin hammer.
Well, I don't think landing in the middle of them is a good idea, Phil. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea. I was gonna letting them kill him.
Not good. Oh, I can't even heal.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Will I recover if I do the temple? Oh my god, it grabbed me in the middle of running. Wow. It grabbed me in the middle of running and jumping.
I think that's gonna
These
be
ninja-
it. Bye-bye.